Honorable Betty have as well. So David Nana, Opute BTV. So all these people, we need to push our strength so that we can use those channels to reach out to to more people. Yes, so as people are falling, new people will be joining in. Exactly.
And
Because
another way is that whenever we are hosting such program, let all these our number one channels, even those our upcoming channels, do like the brother David, Mazi David Nana's TV. So everybody will key in, everybody will be paying, even though you have 3 viewers, 2 viewers, but we will all subscribe to each and all these channels, each and every one of us. We should make sure that we subscribe to all these channels so that I will always make sure we like.
Mazi David Nana is coming up now very, very rapidly. Mazi David Nana, because I checked his YouTube channel today, and the program he did yesterday have about 1.8 viewers. So Mazi David Nana is, yeah, go and check it. You will see have 1.8 viewers. You understand? 1.8K. So he's doing well. He's coming up. Our duty now is to, supporting whenever he's hosting program, and we need to talk on the back channel. Please, if you have not subscribed to Mazi David Nana's channel, please go and subscribe, and also subscribe to the Brgie Media as well that our EPM published today. So we can just flip over to all those places. And I want to encourage Biafra. Now is not the time for saga.
And the link for
all those content creators will be doing their content. All the people watching those people are just people that love saga. They are not contributing anything to the struggle.
Okay.
Go and watch them. Biafra United claims that he has 100K viewers. But he and Madajara called for the shenanigan protest. How many people went there? Nobody went there. So that will tell you that these people are not commanding anything, because they don't have what it takes to command the Biafran people. It's only the Biafran Republic government in exile that have that mandate to command the Biafran people to do what is right for their freedom. So whatever they are doing there, they are just, doing content creating all over the places, even though religion is the same thing, they are not commanding anything. Because they have nothing to offer. So people going there are just going
there. Mazi Toti, please don't forget to address what I posted on the Jumbotron for formal information to our people before we draw the curtain. Okay, please, it's very, very important. For today's fundraising, I posted something on the Jumbotron so that at least make sure that our people get the link. Let them, those that might be looking for it, start getting it now, so that and start getting prepared. So please, you address it before the end of your submission. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi. Tomorrow is our fundraising. Everybody knows. All status quo still remains the same, and everybody should start sharing this flyer. Everybody on this space should go and share these flyers on their X handle, because everybody has to become media personnel automatically as it stands now, and every hand needs to be on deck. And the flyer this time around have a little bit of change, and it says avoid using websites for now. Stop it. Brgie fundraising for Biafra recognitions, political and diplomatic outreach. Date June 28, 2025. Time 7 p.m. Biafra time. We all know, and it's through our normal Zoom link. So every one of us, please, every hand should be on deck. This government is our government, and we are proving it to the coup plotters that this government belongs to the Biafran people. And now is not the time for every one of us to just go back and sit down and allow only our acting prime minister to be doing the work. We also have our own work to do, a lot to do to make sure that we shame all these coup plotters. And one beautiful thing about this whole issue is that you guys will see the turnaround this movement will take. I'm promising every one of us to take a very big turnaround, because all these people that have been constituting all these nuisance, all this while, are blocking so many people. They have been blocking so many people. They have questionable characters. in the country that they are domiciled. You have to go and check them. I will tell you, for them to act this way means they have a questionable character, and so many people have been avoiding to do what we are doing just because of this particular people. And now that they have proven to be the saboteurs that wants to topple this government by carrying out a coup against the office of our Prime Minister, you guys will see that those people that have been sitting at the sideline, those people that have been on the fence, at the back of the fence, under the fence, sleeping and watching to see what will happen, will start coming out. If I may be saying, I have no shaking in my mind because I believe the spirit of Biafra will take care of everything. So nobody should panic. We are standing strong because our acting Prime Minister is also standing strong, and we will stand behind him until Biafra is actualized. So please, every one of us should share this flyer. It's on the JT, or you can go to the ex-handle of the Information Minister in the person of Honorable Sonny Afarawa, and please, every one of us is a duty. This is duty call for every one of us to share this flyer, so you can go around, share these flyers in your WhatsApp groups, in your Telegram groups, on Facebook, everywhere, share it everywhere for people to be aware of what is happening, because we don't want people to go and be donating their money in wrong accounts. So that is why we need to make this flyer and this information, this new development go viral as it stands now. And thank you very much, our own Emeka Secretaries. Thank you very much. You know, you were discussing your ideas, but I was somehow distracted. But when I came in, I had a little bit of the ideas, and I believe that what we need now is not about talking, but just follow up. As we are bringing this idea, we should be meeting together, having discussions on how to move these ideas forward, because it's very important, imperative this time around that we start doing the needful to help the recognition and the political move of our freedom. Is very, very imperative. So thank you very much, Emeka Secretaries. Maazi David, I know you are here, but I know maybe you might be tired. You know, the stress is much. But please, you know, the last time we discussed Maazi David, please, we need to start hosting live programs on your YouTube channel where we can be able to come in and also make submissions and suggestions in your program.
Can you hear me? And we should also try to be posting those links that we want our people to subscribe to in most of our spaces. Wherever we are here, you know, we should always try to post their channels so that our people can easily copy and go and subscribe. Even as we are on the space, they can easily go out from this, not even going out from the space. Just minimize the space and go to the YouTube channel, subscribe, and make sure you subscribe so that you always get notification whenever we are live. And one thing that is good about all this channel, and it's important for you to subscribe to all the channels, is that whenever we have an important meeting, all these channels are streaming it, and all of them always come up live, and you will get notification immediately. So please let us try to avoid wrong channels and or subscribe wrong channels and subscribe to the rightful channels where we'll be getting positive information. It will be better, you know, and educative for our mind, and it will help us to go a very long way to always overcome our enemies whenever they try to strike. Thank you very much. We have just defeated them for this first stage. More are yet to come. We should be prepared.
Yeah, thank you, Mazin. So, we should also know that we also have other YouTube channels that are supporting the Biafran Republic government in exile, like YouTube channels like Okute Biafra TV and the Biafra Oracle. There are some of them, but I will go and you know, we'll start bringing out those on YouTube channels, to, you know, and be posting them out for our people to join. You understand? We have so many people. When you go on YouTube, you see so many of our people that are there. Those that we don't even know, but they always stream whatever we are doing, but we just need to make their YouTube channels known to the Biafran people, so Biafran people will start going there and you know, start getting informative and updates from there, instead of going to all these channels where they do saga all over the place. You know, we told them this time is not the time for saga. This time is all about we will face you with the law. We will face you with the law. So if you have any superior argument about the law, you come, you bring out the law, we sit down as mature people, we discuss about it. At the end of the day, if your superior argument, is more reasonable and tenable, you win the argument. But if ours supersede yours, you have no choice than to support what we are doing, because what we are doing is the right thing. Because it's only this government that is going to take us to Biafra. There is no other vehicle than the Biafra Republic government in exile, and I want every Biafran people to understand this. There is nothing like shaking in this government. What we all see that happened recently, it's normal. It's normal in every government. Even though when Biafra will be restored, something like this too will still happen. There are some people that will still come out to, portray themselves as the owners of Biafra. You understand? They are still sitting at the sideline watching for us to bring the Biafra so they will come. You understand? So it's not a new thing. It's normal when a particular group of people or you understand are fighting for their freedom. We will always come across such bad behaved people all over the places. So nobody should get any secret. You understand? This government is standing very strong, and nobody will bend anybody or bend this government to their own selfish interests. That's not the reason why Mazen Nambikano is where he is today, suffering. And that's not the reason why Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister, is also where he is suffering. So no, we cannot take that. And the Biafran people are saying no to all those shenanigans. Mazi, so you can have the mic now. You wanted to say something.
Sorry. No, so just briefly, I want to talk to Toti. What I said, so that you get me clear, you understand what I'm saying, clearly what I'm saying. Please, I will sponsor, and then I'll give the ideas. You talk finance, you talk about ideas. But there must be somebody to run, and I will not do that. Like I told you always, I'm going to be on the advisory role. Particular, that's what I can do at this age and stage and that. So now, but what I'm saying will involve a lot of people in the homeland. The government in the homeland will have to be involved, because they are the ones to sort and provide the materials that will be uploaded on that very platform. And they are going to continually produce materials, sociocultural materials. Then intellectual materials can come from any one of us. And of course, in that area, I have things to contribute. But as for the presentation, I will not, it's beyond what, that's for younger people to do that. They can do all the running and all that. The materials will have to come from home. They are not from abroad because they are cultural, and they don't necessarily need to come from history. They will need to be created locally, uploaded there on that platform, and with a narration by somebody who is good enough to do the presentations regarding those materials. Then the intellectual part of it, we can always get one or two of us to contribute in the discussion. So it's going to be something that is going to last a very long time. We can do it till eternity, as far as we keep creating materials that show the uniqueness of our culture, of our society, and of our relationships continually, and then affording our people the opportunity to see how much we are one, how much capacity we have built in the past, how much we are capable of doing in the future, and what the future portends for us if we want this way or that way. Whatever teaching, whatever lessons we want to impart will have to be tied to materials, socio-cultural materials that show the uniqueness of this very nation as one people, linked to some others who are also related to us. Because like you could see, I read a little bit, not deeply, about what's happening in the United States. The last time when Trump came, he said that soon people will be talking about this. He mentioned the words, and I'll be talking about those words, nation, sovereignty, and all that. So it's not surprising that these people, I know, yes, that this world, people are going to be realizing the need to identify themselves, their indigeneity at any particular time, their nationality at any particular time, and try to see the need to preserve their existence, their patrimony, and all that. It is going to come down to that. So no matter what the one world people are thinking about, the person who created human beings and made them different, gave them locations to stay, is also going to make them to resort back to that. That people will stay according to who they are as a nation, and not as the abstract nation that can never be acknowledged. All these silly territorial lines that are drawn and that are causing problem all over the world will break down. That's what I'm saying. We are a unique people as Biafran. We have social cultural values. We have identity as a people. We have those things that unify us. We need to project those things and use those things to bind ourselves together to get our people to ease into the need for self-realization and the need for self-preservation without necessarily, because this has been eroded in the past by stigmatizing the idea of Biafra and of us as a people. We need to wash that away and make our people to ease into this belief that we are one people. So at this age, no, I cannot do that at my stage and my question. But what I can do financially, and of course with ideas, and I'm saying, when I was saying that, giving, if I give $50 or something like that, if I invest it in something that will be that will be yielding money, it is like saying you teach somebody how to fish and not to give him the money. To give 50, it's okay. That one is a continuous thing or whatever, or 50 naira or 5,000 naira. That's a continuous thing. But we need to expand our program, the reach in terms of territory, the reach in terms of what the people know, the reach in terms of what the people believe, and the commitment to it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not against this. We have to do fundraising. It's a tax something. I did make a little presentation on it over the fact that we need to pay tax. In the past, maybe some of you didn't come across that. You see tax people coming and our people run and saying, Habela, Habela, Habela. That taxation is something you must do. It's been from old, even in Israel, all that. So it's always been there. But we need to find other ways of fishing, of expanding the database from which we can get the resources. That's what I'm saying. So my promise is to sponsor it. My promise is to give ideas, but not to run it. There must be somebody who is ready to run it. And I'm saying even that person in the diaspora cannot run it because the materials will come from the homeland and it will be produced by those who are in the homeland government, and they have to be active in doing that. So, because to get people here is not from diaspora, you can do an announcement, but if people here are involved in something cultural, social cultural, is going to get them more deeply involved, and it's going to make it easier to transit from the current situation where people are more like scared and some are expressing apathy to getting deeply involved. Thank you very much.
Because that's a very good idea, a very good initiative. The only thing is that maybe we'll approach the information minister and then sell this idea to him. And maybe at the end of the day, if there's any way they can be able to introduce the idea to the cultural department, and from there we'll see how we understand how we proceed along with it. It's a very good initiative, because we need to make sure that our channels are being run 24/7, where people can be able to come in and come and see what is happening there, share our ideas, our identity, our cultural values, and all those things. Right, Emeka? That's what you're saying. All right.
Yes. Cultural values, dances, music, oratory, all those things, dresses, events, festivals, all those sort of things, you understand me? All across the several peoples we have, all across the several villages, news and crannies, promoting them and asking our people to like them, to send super chat, to download for prize or whatever. You understand me? So to vote on them, and then so all those things generate the fund we are talking about. That is very, very right. And when you look at our size and our locations, the diversity that you are going to be seeing so many colors all the time. So the numerosity of the materials is never going to be wanted at any particular time. There is adequate materials. There are different ways of even presenting one single material. How much more when you have this numerosity of villages, towns, festivals, and you see, so many of us have our festivals, our village and town festivals occur in different months, different weeks, and all that, mixed with music, mixed with the individuals, our youths who want to be musicians. We know even if it is religious or whatever, these things have to be there.
Yeah, that's a very good one, Emeka. That's a very good one. And I believe the government needs ideas like this and also people like you to come in with these good ideas because in the other way around, and also it will also bring the Biafran people together. And from there, the people will be well informed of what we're doing and also start participating in their numbers because what we need now is for people to start participating in what we're doing in their numbers. That's a very good.
Absolutely. Because yes, what I want to drive is participation. That's what I'm talking about. Them easing gradually without seeing that the demon that people have sold to them, which is standing straight in their eyes when you mention the name. We want them to ease gradually by seeing the beauty of it. We remove the ugly side, present the beauty of it through acts, and then get our people to ease into it. So gradually, you more like swipe, like you are doing a PowerPoint presentation, you swipe and one page goes away and a new page where people can easily see who we are, how we are, why we are what we are, and why we have to do certain things to save our souls.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Secretary. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And I also want to thank you as well that you did not allow these people to sway you into something that is not reasonable. You understand? Thank you very much because
God forbid. God forbid that never. I no, those guys are something else. They are coming in style, they came in style. And God have mercy. Anyway, may God have mercy on their souls. I think they should go and think of something else. But the thing is, I believe there is money involved in it. I thought I give you the assignment. Go and check. There is money involved in that thing somehow.
the government will do that one. The government, but as it stands now, we already know what happened, and we don't need anybody. We don't even need any prophet or any soothsayer to prophesy or maybe play a card in front of us to tell us what really happened. And I believe the Biafran people also have come to understand what these people try to do. And the story is not now, Emeka. The story is not now because me too, I have things to say, but it's not that I've started. I've started like compiling the reason they programmed this thing. The way they programmed this thing, it was like a full takeover of the government. If you watch at the scale, the way, and this preparation, this plan did not start today. If you visualize the whole thing, even they wanted to hijack this media, but at times to Biama that there are still some genuine people. Their target was to hijack this media, and assuming that they succeeded in hijacking the Brgie media, there will be no voice to speak out for what they did or what they wanted to do. And that is why you see some of them coming up to tell you, don't talk now, wait, and here, wait and here. That is the tactics. And I keep telling them, I'm not waiting to hear anything. I have seen what I want to see. I already have my proof. Come and counter the proof. And none of them can be able to come and counter the proof that I have. So what am I waiting for? So this also goes to so many people that are still standing on the side. What else are you waiting for? They have been shouting CRC. CRC has acknowledged that, yes, they changed the account without the authorization of the head of department. So what else are you waiting for? You saw the memo that the EU people, they posted out there where they went to do some kind of fraudulent vote of no confidence against the prime minister. On what ground? And when if you read the grounds that they are doing this vote of no confidence, it's nonsense. How can you be telling me that the prime minister doesn't have emotion? What concerns the emotion and the office work? Are you coming here to do the dialing with your boss? Come and do your work and go your home. Look at the frivolous excuses they are giving. In fact, these people are not even intelligent. They are not intelligent. I just look at all those things. I was like, man, are these the people that have been, some people will be blaming me now because, I hide these people. I have these people. I really hype them. I don't just say that, my God, no, there's no issue anyway. But we thank God. They plan to hide their target. Their number one target was the media. Because once they silence the media, everything will just die. They will just take over. But they miscalculated because they underrated some of us. They underrated people like Mazi David Nana. They underrated people like Sister Nkiru. They underrate people like you, Emeka, 1 million Simonekpa, and so many of even they underrated Obi Chicago, but they don't know that Obi Chicago is fire. And and if you see what happened, when they started this nonsense, I was just watching them and laughing. They will come, they will call this person and they will go and put you one place. They will come and call this person. I was just watching and I was just laughing at them. I said, look at these people. What are you people doing? A local coup. You are planning a local coup. You will come and want to do this. They not created a fake office. I even made Sister Nkiru there. If you look, I just told you they come, no be now, make everything just die down. You guys will see story. You will see, and they are very shameful of themselves. They are very, very shameful of themselves. And if you see the EU town hall meeting, when our APM came and make his speech and told the Biafran people that he did not authorize the account change, all of them started running like church rats. They don't know who is speaking again. They don't know the person hand that is up. They were shouting, okay, bring it. Then they were like, off the mic. And I was laughing. They were like, off the mic. Off the former EU rep said, we have to close this program. They did not signify the Ife more. That Ife more, they thought they were, when our prime minister would be saying, they thought it's a joke. They thought it's a joke. They want to be saying, Joy Ruby joined as a choir mistress for backup to Ruby Nadi. In fact, if you watch the whole scenario, very childish, and it was very open. Everybody was seeing anything except you were not paying attention. If you were paying a very good attention, you will know. Sometimes they come to the back channel, they try to make you friend, they try to know your mind, but you just need to play cool and keep watching them to see what they want to do. We all know it was a coup, except you are just deceiving yourself. It was a coup, and they wanted to silence the media. The media was the target. But thanks to Chukwuzabiama, that they did not silence the Biafran people. And that is why the Biafran people need to listen to the Brgie media, because this is where we say the truth. Because sometimes people will say, those people are saying the truth. We are not. Now, it is very obvious to you guys that the truth still remains in the Brgie media. Anything that you are seeing out there, okay, now watch what they did in Finland. The hugging. Watch what they did in Finland. I was just laughing, but I was not saying anything. What they did in Finland was a planned orchestration.
Yes.
It was a plan. Okay, so nobody, and that thing was sponsored by some group of people. Just suddenly, Van 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 now had money to do emergency travel to fly to Finland. Van 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 that always cried that he doesn't have money. Sometimes PM will pay for his flight ticket. He's now have money to do emergency travel. Adadio Ramana, and they came out.
Hey, you they try, don't you? They try.
I was watching all of them. They don't know I was watching them. Now, they said, Baba said, they don't know that Adadirama will be here. But Adadirama is booked the same hotel that 3 of you booked. And that coincidence, somewhere told you, that coincidence get us in here. I don't believe that kind of coincidence. All of you now booked the same hotel. All of you now met the same time. Why is it that some of you were not in the court because of you people arrived the same time? You guys should stop those things. We are not kids. People should stop. I don't know why they normally underrate the Biafran people. They thought it was the time of IPOBG, GOS. No, we are past that level. Now we are in government. We don't learn. Our supreme leader taught us right. Our prime minister came and cement everything. So anything that you think that you can be able to do now to talk with this government, it's like maybe some of you are forgetting when our prime minister said, you will betray him, but you will not succeed. And it does not play that to your eyes that you can betray, but you will not succeed. That prophecy that he gave has not come to pass. So another people should come and try again. The spirit of Biafra will still be waiting. Oh, Moku will never talk first. Moku will never talk, Time will come, people will start talking. Even those people that are playing neutral will still come out to tell the Biafran people their own story. You understand? Because it is obvious. Emeka, you can have the mic. If you have anything to say, I beg. Leave this speaker.
Yes. You try. Especially how you read what happened in Finland. How that guy got to pay flight ticket and all that. I was studying, And you see, these guys planned it very, very well. It is possible they are also working with some, they might have friends among the Orabugoro area.
Of course, they do.
Yeah, they do. You see, look, this guy that has been coming here to tell us, wait, it's a mistake. This man said the thing has been on since February. Abi?
Mm-hmm.
So if it has been on since February, so it didn't happen. They couldn't do it in February, March, April, May. They couldn't even do it in June. You know when they did it? After going to Finland. Mm-hmm. That was when they did it. So what was it that happened in Finland, and what was it about Finland and the court case that now made them to do it? Because it was after that they now did it.
That's true.
So that was the question that rang in my mind. What would it be after that? Two possibilities. Is it because they saw that, oh, the PM will not come out again, and then they decided to come and scramble? Or was that visit, the photo taking and everything, created to give an impression that there were discussions, and these discussions led to this, that this thing, action they are taking is an outcome of the discussion? And that is the one that I choose. It is. That thing was stage managed that way so that they will come back and say, okay, look at the picture, see where we got. Mm-hmm. We discussed with him, we had private discussion with him here. Mm-hmm. And look at what the two people that we got with him. And these two people, the Madwago of a man and the other people, are the people who are now saying PM gave them go ahead. Remember, that was the initial claim.
Yes.
So they needed to go that way to that place. They needed to give credence to Adat Diorama's status by having him hug PM, so that anything they say after, it will say that yes, this time it's not just Adat Diorama saying she got the photo, she actually hugged him. There was so everybody that was there seen as having PM's anointing to do whatever they wanted to do. So that was why this thing didn't happen. It, as the man was telling us since February, in February, March, April, May, June, not even in June, but shortly after that visit. So all those things, the photos taken, the videos were all to create this impression. That was why they did it. And exactly like you said, they targeted this media because they wanted to use the media to seal off everything. If you check, you did this Vam, you know that these Orabugboro people posted a photo, and the photo was saying, was the PM happy with them? Look at how he squeezed his face. There was a photo they brought.
It's true.
And they brought, okay. Now, do you know that this same idiot called Vam is now using that same very photo?
To say that is the discussion going on.
Oh, he said it was a discussion now. So is it not true then that we might believe that he and the people that we are using that photo are together? Because the people that started using that photo were on the Orabugoro camp
side.
So he is now using the same photo to say that what they were saying was correct. So is there a relationship between him and them? That's a possibility. It's a possibility.
Yes.
So this is what they had planned. They've been working on it all that time. They said, oh, they wanted to create an office in Kiri will do this. Exactly like Toti said, these were all in the plan. These guys had been working on this. As that man said, February, he didn't know when he mentioned February. I was reading his February, the other side. Yes, it was February they started planning this coup d'etat, but it has failed them. And they have nowhere to go. They are now resorting to mutiny, which is even worse from within. So we can't stay within. And then the fraud, God save them if they continue, because this one is clear fraud. Or I've got to own was even like confusing. This their own is the worst part of it. They will just go. If they want to continue to remain in those countries, it's better they surrender by tomorrow morning. Thank you.
Chai. Yes, so Rage and Fury. I didn't know Rage and Fury is as strong as this. So I really commend that guy, Rage and Fury. Rage and Fury. He almost fell into university's trap. I don't know how he wriggled himself out. Honestly, I will commend him to when I open space tomorrow morning. Honestly, Rage and Fury, how did you conquer this thing? You're a very strong guy, you. Eh?
Yeah, Rage. No, I commend Rage for his boldness to come out and start speaking. I commend him. I commend that guy. He's a great guy. Rage is a great guy. He's a great guy. Yeah. You know, they wanted to use that phrase that says, the closer you get to the truth, your enemies now looks like your friend, or maybe your enemies now looks like your friend. There's a phrase. That is the pattern. What they did looks like. Like the more you get closer to the truth, your enemies now becomes, or maybe now looks like your friends. You understand? They plan, they try to, maneuver everything, try to make us see them as the good people, but behind closed doors, they were the real enemies. So now at the end of the day, they are now trying to make us look stupid, as if maybe the truth that we have been seeing all this while are just nonsense, that they are our friends. That's the game that they are playing. But I've forgotten the way that phrase. The phrase is, let me remember it. I'm tired anyway. They say, the more you get closer to the truth, your enemies looks like your friend. Yeah, that's the correct way to put it. You might be saying things, but at the end of the day, if you get distracted, you will fall. You will be saying the truth, though. You will be saying the truth, though. The people doing the thing, you are seeing them, but they are playing on intelligence, making themselves look like they are your friends. And at the end of the day, if you get distracted by the sweet talk, or maybe by the gift, or maybe by anything, you will now sell your integrity, and they will not succeed. So that is why sometimes, that's why they say, you know, be closer to your enemies. You understand? Be closer to your enemies. That is where you will see the truth. Oh man, these people, they really play childish. They thought maybe everyone of us are kids. They thought we are kids. We're just looking at them. We know all of them, but we are not here to call names. The only thing is that they should just respect themselves and just rely low. I allow the Biafran people to continue fighting for their freedom. They have done well. No problem. It is well.
So it's EU people that will this is just absolute wickedness that the EU rep did just seized EU people, prevented them from coming to fundraising. Eh? And I was thinking, where are these people? Italy would only be 2 people. The other some of these few countries that attend fundraising. Here 50 Ejema, here 100 Ejema, here 150. So they were just by the side watching the fundraising. And people are dying back home. Eh? I don't understand. So some women like me does not have conscience. And you were the first to go and visit PM in March. Uh-huh. She was the first with the Imam Madabu.
That is the place I just used now. The closer you get to the truth, your enemies now looks like your friends. That's what they did. That's just what they did, but they don't understand. And people that they try, you know, the more you get closer to the truth, your enemies now looks like your friends. You understand? They played the card very well and thought they will win. Now, just imagine a Biafra Unite that doesn't allow Van to come into his studio. Now, Van is not having program with Biafra Unite overnight. How, just, you know, think about it now. Think about it. So they are now friends overnight. What brought about that their friendship now? Just overnight. Now, Biafra Unite and Van, they are not fighting anymore. They are now friends that they can do collabo in program. People are Chinese. Let me just pass this message to Van needs help, but he needs to help himself. And then this is like an advice to so many people that are taking the things of our land. They are taking it. They are taking it as if maybe it's just a child slave. Like most people that claim that they are women and people, but they don't know there is a cause. Van broke eggs on Adadioram's head. He broke eggs on Adadioram's head. Now the question I want to ask Van, was there any cleansing to remove that corpse before you went to make friends with Adadioram? People are just joking with their lives. You did prayer with nature. You broke eggs. You swear. Even that person comes to apologize to you, there are some cleansing that needs to be done before you can be able to eat in the same plate with that person. But did he do that? He now went to be listening to Adadioram. That was where they grabbed him. I can't see Palianono. And he needs help. Van needs help. Let him go and do a cleansing so he will not bring cause to himself and the family. Because you cannot, what does it everything the Toma Donarosi and the Jebe made that Arosi, he generally come with that person. Imaranu to the hand. And Adadioram played very smart on him. But there was a time Adadioram said that they should leave Van. They should leave him happier. You think that is where they grab Van. You people should pray for him. He needs help. He made a mistake. He was never supposed to do anything with Adadioram until cleansing was or is done before he will have anything to do with Adadioram. But he did not do that cleansing. And he now started communicating. See, let me tell you guys something. Our APM is a very smart man, very intelligent man. Some people were blaming our acting prime minister. Why didn't he agree? Ava was the person championing it. Why didn't he agree? Why did he agree when Adadjama apologized? No, things are not done that way. And I love the statement our acting prime minister gave that day. He said, let the land of Biafra decide. It will take a process. But because he was so myopic, he was so unintelligent, he was so unaware of himself and unaware of things that he do as a man. He now went to fall into the trap he dug for the enemies. And that is why you see him now running mad all over social media. You guys should pray for him and tell him to go and do the needful to free himself, because he has caged himself now in that only media. Anyway, I don't want to talk too much, my people.
Yes, so anyway, I won't close this. I will not close the space. Yeah, because my sister will be in Chicago. I've tuned it in. So when I'm tired, I'll just on something, because we've entered a new phase, and then we have to pick up from somewhere again. Yeah, as you can see, our UK have been scattered once again. Boniface have moved to the wrong side. He has fallen by the roadside. So Canada rep has fallen by the roadside, which is in Nenna. So and maybe some other reps as well. So but no problem. They are not in the government anymore. So I'm sure that APM may give them time to see if they will change their mind. If not, they have to be replaced. That's just it. So there's no need saying that you have to wait for them to see if they will change their mind and come and rejoin, because our PM must meet some sort of structure when he comes out. Exactly. So if UK does not have any more representative when we hold fundraising, Canada no longer have, or maybe Minnesota, Ohio, all those reps are no longer there. So what are you people? They will have to be replaced. Nobody is indispensable in this place except the owners of the people that registered the Brgie for us. And thank God, those people are very straightforward people. That is why we should even be happy. We are very lucky that people that registered the government for us are people that can never leave this freedom. It's not like the people in the IPOB. So the roots, this our foundation is very strong. PM can never relent, and you can see now, Awogechukwu is more than, I don't even know what to say. So that is the foundation is strong. So as the foundation is strong, we go to follow them. They go. So anybody that is falling, we push that person out and move on. We must get to what we are going to. As they are falling, we will keep advertising, and other people will join in. After all, when IPOB, if we can the IPOB, the IPOB, they are in millions. But when this thing happened, when DOS happened, some people followed DOS, and our PM started again. People started rejoining. So nobody is going to stop this thing. Now. So we have to recoup, and we continued from people. Some reps have fallen by the roadside, and we're not going to wait for Boniface to come back. Boniface, you're a bundle of disappointment. Follow something that is illegal. So what are you people going to call your group now? For heaven's sake, what will you call your group? You have fundraising tomorrow. You people don't have any guts to put up your put up flyer now. They put up flyer. Why are you not putting up any flyer? Let me allow you to talk.
But yeah, Madam Eunice. Okay, Madam Kiro, sorry, I won't. That's exactly what I was saying. In fact, that was why I just exited from the group, although they're having meeting today. So I don't know what they're gonna resolve. Because like you said, the person has to be replaced. I don't think it should be a replacement something. It should be creating another group, because they have upper hand there. Like the other time, they remove Eunice. He removed Eunice as part of the admin. Okay, So she has control of everything. So she, although I pray, as few people said, they even when they change, I don't feel comfortable because something I think somebody that's supposed to know something doesn't know it. Like all these things that has been happening, at least somebody's supposed to come there and say, please, everybody should stay calm, things are happening, but nobody says it. Immediately I come there and just say, God bless APM. Fiam, they disconnect the setting. Nobody can talk again. That's why I was surprised when I was speaking. Somebody asked me that I'm lying. I don't know. He said, no, you are not among. As if, even if you don't know the person that is talking, what I'm talking, is it not what is applicable in our, is it not, can't you relate it with what is happening? As if I'm lying. People will be looking at this as if the person is lying and not the content. She should relate with the content, what I'm saying. Is it not what is happening in our group? Nobody is talking, and when you talk, they block everybody from, maybe because what you're saying is not what they want you to say. So I don't think they, because they still have upper hand, it still will end to maybe getting another group, or in fact, this thing has affected us so badly. Pathetic.
No, 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 no. Don't, Arapuruchi. That is just what I'm saying. Nobody is indispensable in this struggle, and except the people that are indispensable is PM agreeing with me. And I know. Hmm. But you, okay. Yes, so it's okay. It's true. Hmm. Hmm. Chai. Hmm. Hmm. It's not good. Eh. Hey, people were before. Wow. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. We are going to do that. Mmemenkem. Yes. Ifugo. Oh. Hmm. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Exactly. 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 Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mba. Hmm. Exactly. mm, 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 mhm.
Yeah, at that door, I was telling them today that the money they were giving them were all money Nigerian government nyere ha ọkwanụ nke ha wetara from Biafra donation. No, no, it's not from their pocket. It's money Nigerian government kwụrụ oge nkere na ndị nke Biafra gịnị gịnị gịnị.
Oh, hey. Mm, mhm, mm, 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 mm. Mhm. So, so mm, mm-hmm. Écoutez, Bruce. It- It's true. Mm, unbelievable. Oh, oh. Mm-hmm. Mm. Chai. Ah, we had it too, Uncle. Okay. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm, mm. Hmm. Yeah. Oje we see Miri. Hey. Hmm. Hey. Mba. Don't talk now. That's true. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Mhm. Hmm. Mhm. Nothing. It's true. Hey. Yeah, so Bobby, thank you so much. Dalorine, because this thing has been hovering for the past like 3 weeks. Yes, the suspicion was on that Memorial Day that Amoramihe Remigius, why Remigius should be invited. So, which means this cabal has already been formed, even on by that Memorial Day, because Obi Obodo took center stage on that day. Ehen, that they had to, and you can notice we were looking for Mazi Sonia Akbarawa. Now, because is Mazi Sonia Akbarawa, is he not going to attend this fundraiser? Our information minister disappeared for 2 days, and we were looking 1 day, and we were looking for him, very worried. We didn't know that something serious has already been going on inside, and all this cabal of a thing. Na kahana emegwolu lifafa na emegwolu. You see, so inviting Adandi Ocho and Remigius. So this thing has already been a long-term plan. Memo Biafra disunite. This no. These people are very wicked. So it was this cabal that was pushing Biafra disunite to be doing all those things that he was doing, talking down on our military. Eh? So, yeah. Hmm. You see? You see? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Nah, Nkakwa. Exactly. Me too. Mhm. Yes. Hmm. I don't know. Wow. Okay. I've heard the popular young chairman also, but I've heard Christopher came one now. That'll be. Oh, we all know him. Christopher came one. He thought she boy in Gaza. Yes. Okay. Brian.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my
I greet
goodness.
you. Yeah, my sister. I greet all the Etarose. And I forget what I Thank
Chai.
you, sister. I didn't get that attaché. Thank you, everybody. Man, if I name the reason, understand. Open about only eziokwu ka a na-agba mgba. Tago ebe ife na-aga ọfụma ka a na-agba mgba. Understand? And there agba or abu Fulani their group mgba. And they are right evil about anything about them. Understand? Because I'm mad at now. What if I go? But I just want us to know, Nkiru, I said, when this thing started, I came to your space. I said that I reminded Biafra of what I said in February, that this problem will come. Understand? Now I want to see it and tell another one. The worst will come when
Hey.
Prime Minister join us by
Oh.
September. And
Chai.
that one will shake us the most. Understand? Because that will happen. We claim that we are the people that stabilized it. Just like it, the way it will come, because you have to analyze security problem. Understand? If you are into it or have knowledge of it. So I expected all these things. I said this February they were attacking me. Say, Brian, you say relax. When it comes, you know what Brian is saying, but it doesn't matter. Understand? Leave these people. They are sick. What they will pay. They buy about notice me. Power. They just want to be noticed. Understand? And when you are not noticed, or how to do everything, or let it be that they are the one doing things when they are not the one doing things. Understand? Me, I don't have time to go and be listening to 4 hours broadcast or 2 hours broadcast of them in YouTube. But whenever he's being caught, I listen. Like this one I saw. Look at people that want to manage account. They never easy. Never no okay easy. Imagine people that see once a sabo is always a sabo. It doesn't matter. We are not here for sentiment, age or nothing. Or we don't look at it. Once a sabo will always be a sabo, according to Machiavelli. Understand? If there is no repentance for sabos, they will keep doing what they are known for. Understand? So this being sabo it runs in their blood vein. It runs in their blood, and it can never be flushed out. So what's he call it again? Ajero was once a sabo, and he continued to be a sabo. Ada was once a sabo, and they continue to be a sabo even till tomorrow. Whatever you see, this thing is their lifestyle. Even where they find themselves in their own meeting, in their organization, even their place of works, this is the life they live. This is the life they live. Notice me is are always sabos, looking for favorable places, looking for what to eat. These people live for what to eat for today's bread. Understand? Daily bread. And when it's not coming, they will bite the finger that fed them. They will turn back to listen against the truth. So this is people's way of life. And this is something we will keep filtering. This is something we'll keep removing from this Biafra Republic government in exile. Say the people that are ready to bear pains, that are those that are called for this. Because you know, this is liberation. This is country we are fighting for. Some people doesn't have that shock absorber to bear pains or to move ahead, to stop themselves of something they used to. Agua konusha agofa. Agua doesn't purity agofa. Understand? This thing, purity na agua mara agua. To be on the line of truth na agua. And for that you must sacrifice many things. You must close your eyes from brown envelope. You must close your eyes from gossip. You must close your eyes from anything sabo. Because why? You want to be purified. You want to stay on the line of purity. You want to achieve this. You want your name. You want your name to be known. You want to be known for these things. Understand? But these people doesn't care about purity of mind. They doesn't care about their name. They doesn't care about the true purpose of what they're being called, what they're into, because they are not called. So I don't sometimes I just look at them and say, this liberation will keep reshaping us. When you know, most of the time we say Biafra be here more. You don't understand that word. It is not just a here more. This is our cause is a cause for is a supreme cause for bringing back the originality of mankind. Understand? This has to deal with deal with the supremacy of God. This has to deal with the creation. And it will, if you mess up, it will deal with you totally. It doesn't spare you, because we are the people that will restore the originality of mankind. And we are people that from that land. And anybody that comes in there without being chosen or without purity of heart will be disgraced. Because it is not us that is doing it. It is the spirit that wants to go home that will disgrace you out, that will keep dealing with you, even after now. Understand? There are consequences that are not visible, and must surely be faced. So when people don't understand this thing, you come here, you take the liberation for a ride. You think that it's a struggle. The time of struggle has gone. This is the time of reality. And that is why you see all this falling out every now and then, because we are facing the reality. We are close to our land. It was not 12 years ago when we are not close. People will be riding. No. This time around, people will be falling. Shafts will be removing. Why? Because you're already close. When you're getting close to your mission, people will be dropping. Many temptations will be coming. Many things will be falling apart, because you're getting closer to your liberation. You're getting closer to your success. You're getting closer to your breakthrough. That is what happens, and that is what is happening now. We will keep our hand strong. We will keep our journey straight, and we will keep fighting for it. We're not going to give up. We're not going to give up in any form or shape. Not even today, not even tomorrow. And we're not going to die in it. We're going to achieve it, because
Yes.
it's not us. This is a government, and in a government, people are not being caged. People are not being removed like Honorable Fulani people. Understand? And for them to take, for example, even Trump today, Trump removed his own cabinet, the cabinet that is elected. Why? Because of leak in telegrams. He removed the minister immediately. So you must be removed when you are not found wanting. When you're found when you're very questionable, we remove you. That is what we do. Understand? That to show you that this government means business. This government means liberation. This government knows their purpose. They keeps to their purpose, keeps to their aims and objectives. Understand? Not the government of the Honorable Fulani. Whereas when nobody talks, they give you whistle, you don't even talk. You show your tattered full people, they say president and security, nobody talk. Understand? They don't have mouth. Understand? Because they are not government. Understand? They're all OES members. They're all OES members. Atorane push you anywhere, go forward, go backward. But where there is a government, we contest. We contest irregularities. We fight and remove shafts. So that is exactly what is happening to us here. That is why we are the true people. That is where you see the true people that fight for the true cause of liberation. That is what makes us different. So, fellow Biafrans listening to us, understand, don't be deterred, don't be shaken, don't just have double mind. Know that when something is getting to its breakthrough, there will be shaking, there will be trials, and the ability for us to stand that trial is what you just see today happening. We have passed this stage now. We have moved ahead. The next will be when Prime Minister will join us, and it's very fast approaching. So these enemies are fighting to do the last damage before Prime Minister joins us, because they know the fear, the ebupe, the aura this man carries. Come September, and the September is already approaching. We're already going to July. When you're in July, you can't August, September, 2 months. Understand? So this is the same thing, the same pattern. When we're getting close, they want to put pressure. When we're getting close, they want to put pressure. The same thing they did in November, December. When we're getting close, they want to bring enemies. Those enemies that are shaking, those enemies that are sabotaged, those gluttons, the glutton followers that were not meant for this. So that is what I want us to know, and that's where I rest my case. Thank you. Thank you, Kid. Keep the fire burning. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you as well, Brian. Thank you, for keeping strong and standing by us. As we can see, it's actually only a very, very tiny few that just fell away. Yes, so we that are on the space, we are still intact and complete. So people that are on the liaisons that have lost their liaison reps, they are going to be replaced, because nobody is here. Canadian rep, you have fallen by the roadside, because you're no longer in government. The people that followed you, I don't know where they want to follow you to. Where are they following you to? That place that you people are going to, what are you people going to call it? Nothing. So they're following you to nowhere. So no man. Yes, I'm telling you. Amaram Kanenasi fall of now fall for this scam. You've let the people that are you've not heard from them. They've written so many times that they want to maintain what PM. They can't leave PM. So many times that he is not going to leave Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. That thing that told them, that is what he's going to follow. So what else do you want to hear? There's no way Butuza will ever deviate from Ihaneme. So where are you people going to? Where? Adadiocho scattered everything months back. And so all you need to do is to keep talking to people. They will come back. So this I did very few. It keep on those very few. Where are you people going to now?
No, Nkiru, you ask them. This money they claim to be collecting. Which channel will they pass it to?
Ask me.
Which channel will they pass it to?
I did spend doing Hannah court.
I'm saying no, leave the court. Which channel will they get money to the Igwe Butuzo? Did they have another Igwe Butuzo? Did they have another Igwe Butuzo? Did they have another? Because the only man procuring the walking stick and granite remain Igwe Butuzo, and there's no other person. Understand? Success does not procure the granite, walking stick and granite, because it has to come through only one channel, and this channel must be trusted with people dealing with it, because this is the black market. And if your face is not known, if you march to the ground, to the place of procurement, because even the sellers and the buyers are at risk. So that is why it's called black market, and your faces must be known, your contact must be known. So they think, these people think this is I don't know how to explain to this idiot. They think it's just a go and buy me electronics, go and buy me building material anyhow. It's an open market. They don't know what cartel is. They don't know. So when you get this your money, where are you going to raise your own EKID proposal? Where is your money going to? Biafra, ask them. Which channel are they going to take their money to? Do they have another EKID proposal? Or which one? This is the question. These people are here for business, for family, for stomach infrastructure. Understand? So Biafrans, we left our home to diaspora. Was not only to feed home. We left it to bring this thing called Biafran back, and we must come home Biafra. Not when we are working with, not in a walking stick, and it can never be in a sick bed. No, healthy and wealthy. So that is how it's going to be. Thank you.
Brenda.
Yeah.
Hello, one day.
Go ahead.
And that is why we are still expecting some readers. That's why we are still respecting some of you who are really, doing the needful. You have to go to see that. And when they will chaff, you got more legal beans. You want to go, you buy beans, you must see chaffs out of it. And I want to applaud many of you who have kept that integrity, because 2 days ago I was like so mad about those of them. I know that it is not all that has traveled abroad and that are misbehaving. There are many of us who have traveled there are still misbehaving out of who they are. As again, one day, onye awụta a na-eji atịla asị na onye ntanwe aghara ịtanwe, ịghọtago otu ọbụla iji gbuo onye ara ọ ga na-atanwe as long as owe onye ara, ịghọtago ma ọla ịgwọchakwa ọ ga na-atanwe. That is just the truth. So onye agụrụ nwanne a na-agbapụ ya na gate. Onye agụrụ no matter how they find a way to travel, when they cannot remain to become Onyagoro. How this is what it is. So disappoint once, disappoint twice. Don't ever trust that person anymore. People need each of us now. I believe that many of you have invested in certain businesses or perhaps in certain infrastructures. If you are not careful enough as a manager, manager. So that is one thing people need to know about management. In as much as you don't have people trying to bring you down or fighting you, you can't grow. And until we understand this, and here as this government is, many must rise up, and we'll continue removing the chaffs. And people should not expect that 1 million people are going to bring Biafra. It is only millions of people who are supporting that are going to help the water flowing, but not 1 million people are going to bring it. It could be 5 or 10, and these are the people that we need. Until these people are, brought out from the chaffs, Biafra will not exist. So we'll continue doing this. The storm is here to come. The storm can be. Many people, man, may put in this program that many of us here get they may respect. Wow, like this. Many of us cannot hear. Just an opportunity. And when they know here now, how do they make it? How do they organize their not how to get Biafra? They are only here by privilege. I said, Nakamsoni, the mega card, na name one name when there will when Mohana, Lubona, how Sabo. They cannot change. Today, Turi is looking at who is your father, who is your mother, to be able to differentiate the chaff from his men. And that is how we're going to get Biafra. Who is this person? If you don't look like your father, you will look like your mother. It is in that gene to sabotage. When they know that they are gene. Man, when they spirit of body. When they and they are still in this system. Gradually, ha na-apụta, a na-esepụ ha, ha na-apụta. Nwanne ịma asị onye ọla abịa, ọkwa na onye ọla ka ị ga-aba n'ebe ahụ, a ga-emecha nwee chaps. Ka m gụgoro obere ego ị na-atụ m ụtọ this morning. A sị na ife anyị na-eme ọ bụ ihe mmụọ, onye anyị na-atụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ. Ife anyị na-eme ọ bụ ihe mmụọ, onye anyị na-atụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ. Onye anyị na-atụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ. Onye anyị na-atụrụ aja bụ oke. Maazị Chukwu nyere ya egwu ahụ for a reason, and Maazị cannot stay without that song because of inspiration to what he's going to be and what's going to pass through. And for him to be able to succeed, ọ ga-amata na enwere onye a na-atụrụ aja, and onye a na-atụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ. Maka na ife anyị na-eme nwanne abụrụ ihe ụmụazị. Ọ bụrụ ihe asị na nwanne gaa gotere m crayfish, ego ole ka ọ bụ? Mba. Ọ bụrụ ihe ụmụazị. It is for the men, not for the boys. Ọ bụrụ for babies. Ị na-anwa ara mba, ihe nwa ndị kajara akaja bere nwa ha nwụchara ha na nne ha jụọ nwa ara. Ọwụ ihe ndị ahụ ụmụazị ndị ahụ vamvamva m na-eme, ndị ahụ ụmụazị na aka na mama thank you, mama ego mkpatara asị ya nwanne weta, asị mama mba, achọm ị ga-agụrụ efe m ga-eyi. Ihe ụmụazị isi na-anọrọ n'ụlọ, ghọtago, they're still na-agbagharị na-echi nwanne ndị anọ na ihe na-eme. So we don't blame them. Mama onowu a na-enye ha plus a na-eche nwanne ndị enwe ndị ha bụ. Age is not what we're dealing with, and na-ele ha as if they are at their age na enwere ife ha nwanne. Call a spare. Abịa na-enye ha that plus, ha na-efili that na nwe ndị ahụ atụ. What is her age for that matter? Ọwafile nwaanyị ahụ ọwafile ya karịa 60 something. She's still a baby. She's still kara amụ. So ya ọ ga-ewutefe ihe a na-achọ nwanne, wepụ ya na seat were onye ọzọ tinye ebe ahụ. Enwe vibrant men ka dị ọwụ ejiwu ndị dị young brain nwo ha bịara ụwa ndị okenye ime ihe ndị okenye na-eme. Achọ ha tige a na-eji age achụ gị sistem, ha na-eji age achụ sistem, ha na-eji ihe nọ gị na brain. That is why when Maazị was doing this thing, the elderly men in this zoo were angry because of his age. One day they were underestimating this guy, and the guy, God was giving him more wisdom and more wisdom and more wisdom, and now people are understanding it. Yet many of them are still so stupid that they cannot even say the truth. One, I would not expect all of them to understand the truth, to do the needful. And so also God brought Simeon Ekpa. And so the people are starting to look at it and begin to say, oh man, we are used to these people. You need to be used to these certain men when they come out to see underestimate people. When they estimate people, know that is the root way. As a neighbor, so let me tell you something. That is where the light is. A road to success is not a broad road, it's a narrow road. And those narrow road that people refuse to go. Many of them who Christian, like the Prime Minister APM says, that now 79% of the Biafrans are Christian. And if they begin to understand that the narrow road, the road that leads to heaven is not broad, it's a narrow road. And the storms, you must pass through it to get to that place. And they don't expect that God should come and decide for them. God who is sitting in heaven, he only expects the men on this ground to do what is needful, what is right. That is what he expects them to do. They expect them to see they can reason with their common sense. So also are the men on this planet. The great men are expecting that. Let us see if these men call themselves Biafrans can do simple things. Decide what is right and do what is expected. And that is why we are letting them to understand that we have that sense, that embodiment is in us, that we can acknowledge, we can put statistics together, not just by coming to to media, maybe showing that we have studied or we have gone to school or we have gone to Cambridge. Or no. We are telling them even without that Cambridge, we can articulate certain things. Anya Bruzi, anya them many Biafra IPOB agitation. We have gone past that stage. Now we are in a good business. We are in a business. To run anything is business. You need to articulate, you need to put things, certain things in place. Go think that gotten Weso Kahaburu. I don't know, can aga primary school. And no matter their degree, Hanana Buari whistle. Give you the get on that now this guy's a buga whistle. And when you ama. And nobody is there to like discuss business the way we discuss business, articulate things the way they articulate it. When they go to that spaces, you see that these guys are without brains. They don't know what they're doing. And when you now put that contest, say for certain things, they put two themselves together. Now, you want I go get the self, and I do accountability. Even hiring suppose you do accountability. Eh? These guys, are these men, reasonable at all? So we are not in that very dispensation. All we need to do in this struggle is to expect more men to fall. We want them to understand, we are expecting them to fail. It is in their own restriction to say, no, we wouldn't fall, we wouldn't disappoint. And now we are not going to beg them, we're not going to, help them if they are falling. When they get there now, so that only us of attack. Because without them falling, we won't know where we have made mistakes. We won't know where to correct them. So these are the things we need to expect more. Until Mazi comes in, their expectation will not be granted. Can never be granted until our men comes out from where they have been held ransom. We can't give any idiot and room for glory. No, it cannot be happening. Wow. And when they fulfill the mission, and so they must pass through storms. And we don't expect everybody to agree to what we are doing. We don't expect everybody to agree to the constitution and the laws abiding this struggle. They must have pain. People must feel the impact. And until they understand it is not everybody in US that expect Trump to do what he has been doing. Many people expect Trump to come and start playing. See, he has to make more rules to make the people wake up from their idiocies, stupidities, and that is what we need to do in this Biafra, so that the people understand the need to have a better land, a better home, a better places. Many of them travel and tell people how their journey has been, how that place is wonderful, but they've not asked themselves how can they bring it back to their homeland and make themselves better. They always come and still, once they enter flight, Lagos State Airport or any airport, that Nigerian mentality abahana helpam. It's ile agara abroad, unyaka, ewu sanya tia na plane, yabatakwa ishi ewu. These are the same people if you go over there. And many of them are so disgraceful. And you don't expect people not to follow them around, because you will still have people that will dance to their tune. So all we need to do is to stand firm, do the needful. As the APM has said, those accounts that have been brought out now, it's the same account that we have been paying to, but going through the website will be wrong, because once you go through the website, the money will divert. So we don't want that money to divert. That is what now in this media we need to expatiate to people, that account they are seeing there is the same account that we've been paying money to. It does that if you go through the website, it will get problems. So you go direct now. That is the reason why so many countries, so many people in the outside country might not be able to get it direct, because it is no more through the website. If you go through the website, because people need education. Man, the education, I work on Megan school, or education. What we are doing now is education. We are teaching people how to, work towards things, and they need more explanation, and that is what we need, and that's why God need to give many of us wisdom. It is what God needs to impact into you. So we need to expatiate more and help the government to expatiate to the people. That's why we are working as a media, and media is very important. That's why people need to understand that those are two accounts that has been brought out, are not new account, but that the main account is just that through the website you go directly. It will allow many people from different continents who are there to be able to fund. Now that these people has been able to infatuate that website, you cannot go through that website to link into this very account. So it has to be brought out in the media for you to now go direct. For those of you who are in abroad who doesn't know who doesn't use pen pal and those things, that like my Minister of Information said, stock that money, and when the time comes, you now put it back back to that very account. For those of us who can make use of our license and other things, our homelands, so we'll not still go to that same account. Everybody's going to that same account, but that now they were not able to remove that account totally. What they did was to create another account into the website, so that by the time you log into the website thinking that you're paying money to this very account, it is going to their own pocket, who nobody is managing, and they become thieves, hungry dogs. So we don't want to make that same mistake again. That is why the best advice is, if you cannot pay for now, keep it. You can invest it when the time comes for you to put it back. You know that this is your tax towards your freedom. It is a privilege God has given to us to be among those that will make our home better. Just like you have traveled to make put food in the tables of your family. Those are how we are also going to put food in the tables of those who can afford not to put it. By bringing Biafra in is to help the orphans, the unprivileged. We give them the opportunity to become successful. So when they kind of say, let them do as much as possible to keep it going, because one time, one way, if the country knows that, the Nigerian country knows that you are so easily to be manipulated, they will come for you. Those people can use anything to make you succumb. That is why you see the great men don't look at what they gain. They look at what they give. Not how much you will give, they will take from you, though, what they can, give in return. Because once you give in return, you get. Givers don't lack. Those who assist don't lack. God knows the way how to bless them, but they know that you're fighting for humanity, and that is why you can be able to speak the truth. And when not everybody that are given this wisdom, we need to find it. We need to seek for it. So I am applauding every Biafrans to wake up from their slumber and listen to their inner heart to see how can we be good. How can we bring out the betterness in us, even when we have been, destroyed by this useless ideology that the zoo has impacted into many of us, because one day we have been brought out from the wrong side of the nature. But now we want to correct it. We want the world to understand that we can do best, even better than them. We have that God-gift blessing to make the world better. We make the world better, to make people understand that, yes, the blacks are not what the people think we are. We are the best genes on this planet. We create, we make things happen, and we want to keep doing it. So we applaud our lobbies. We want to congratulate my lobbies who has been so hard doing. They have been 100%. I didn't expect them to get to this stage, but since they have gotten to this place, 100% applause to you guys, man. Keep it on. The lobbies, keep it on, and make sure that very vow you made to us at that stage when our prime minister was sick, that you are not going to be betrayed by this. God, we told you earlier that they will come in different ways, and these are part of the ways they are coming to sabotage you, call your manners of them. It is not a new thing. We know about all these things, and we have been part of it, and we want you to be able to keep doing what you're doing. The government should keep doing what you're doing. The ministers should, those who are have been brought out to do this job, should stand in their integrity. It matters a lot. You say good name is better than silver and gold, so let's do all best we can. Toti, thank you very much for keep doing the needful, because you are educating many persons in that more explanation of that charter, which many of them have not really heard, and people are now getting to understand that there are laws, and that people need to keep. We hear it right. The Nigeria is a lawless country, but when you can't start telling them about laws, they become ignorant. So we keep telling them what we have in stock, the laws, the things they need to do, educate people why they need to fund today being Saturday. It's all to Tomano na Lanam. I am waking up everywhere is quiet and calm. That's why I'm trying to put my voice down. The word speaks, the word also hears. So we're doing what we need to do what we need to do. So make sure that this morning, today, when the times comes, when you're opportune to enter that link, please give her the best you can. We need to get this thing done. And I know that we men in this town will also have to protect what we need to do to make sure at the end of the day, we get it done. I want to applaud everybody who are doing something needful to continue doing it. Stankiru, I love you so much. Your husband should be proud of you, man. You're one of the best, and more able to your elbows. And I believe that tomorrow your children will really be grateful for what you've done. Keep doing it. And the other sisters, Eunice, you're doing the best. People like these ladies are people that they're going to, occupy some spaces. Give them some work to do. They have shown that yes, they can withstand the hot times. Put them in some places. All these women who are aged, that their brains have lost, sense of belonging. We remove them. Sister Eunice is there, Kiru is there, all of them there. You guys are abroad. We are in our home here. We don't need to be in any government. All we need to do is to do our best. So take note of all these things. We love you guys, man. Thank you very much.
Everywhere is just quiet now.
Why am I clapping the emoji? Child, God.
If you look at these things, Sister Nkiru, you know that these things, I've been trying to look at it. The chronology of how it works. The genesis, this thing was really planned. It wasn't just something that was that just came in. Because look at it. If all these people, somebody like Nena and other people were now follow, well, even university, I was surprised to say the university is followed these people. You will know that they have had all these connections done. They've connected the dots already. What they went to Finland to do, why they met in one, all of them went to one hotel, and then all these people came with the people in Europe, few of them that came, was because they went there to finalize it. And that is what that picture shows. They went there to finalize it. And it's not fair to people who you look up to be the people that will now come to pull down the houses they were building. Because the foundation of this house was laid. People were building it, they came in and then helped to build the house and then went and pulled down the house. It's just something that I can't even imagine it as an Igbo man.
I'm telling you.
This is not whom we are. And with these things, honestly, I've been saying it, I'll continue to say it. Because I've been to some offices that I realized that why I didn't get something the jobs I want there is because the stereotype is there. It's coming up because Igbos are positioning themselves in particular as people who are easily compromised. Easily compromised. With this website, something, with the way they went to testify in Finland, with the way they went to testify against the Kano in the courthouse, where they were that it shows the level of rottenness that has entered Igbo land. And I don't know how we're going to clean it. It's only maybe when we go back, we start using our Aguishi for those who have want all these things, because we have things that people do that you speak the truth. It's not going to hit you, but it will just, they touch you, you speak the truth. It's so rotten. I've never seen, when I was growing up, I've never seen when Igbo people will not say, I wouldn't Igbo. I know when I was in Mubi, this movie that Boko Haram did from Adamawa State, we have one Igbo union.
just one Igbo union. Because any Igbo man that dies there, we must take him home. We just close market that day, contribute money, help the family, take a luxury bus, and take the man home. And with some people. That's what it is. We are Igbos. We were not divided. But this Nigeria system, Nigeria rotten, dead place, has divided Igbos, that if I must follow somebody, the person must be from my place or close to my place. You must be, if you are from Abia, you must follow an Abia man or Abia woman. If you are from Imo, you must follow Imo woman or Imo woman. Anambra will follow one Anambra. This is the level of deterioration of our division. Is distance. When they created Imo at Anambra State in 1976, this central state was divided into two, 1976. But after Muhammad, they did that. Then there was a song, Anambra Imo one day. They were dividing us. We were thought, oh, it's coming for development, it's coming for this, it's bringing development back to closer to us. But it wasn't true. What happened in Egypt? What happened? It wasn't like that. It kept dividing us and making us to hate ourselves. Hating us to hate ourselves. Including Igbo King Lonya Nambara one. I say, I'm going to Wimo. I one man Imo. Okon only Igbo. Only Nambara King Lonya Abia. I say, Okon di Jekebe. Oh, Anakwana, open that number. It was, but before it wasn't like this. Igbo women are most high. My mother tells me, Igbo women are the most women that everybody admires in life. Look at how our women just became something you can't understand. People, if you touch an Igbo woman, it's like you touch an angel. They have that charisma, God-given charisma. We were done. They keep dividing us on dividing. Look at this thing. If you follow it, I don't know where their states are coming from. You follow that all of them will come from one state or two states or three states. Oh, because this one is connected to this one connected to this one. That is why they were able to do this. It's not just because they wanted to do this. Everybody knows it's not this thing I read this evening. It's not because okay wasn't doing well. It is because those who think they are professors and this thing thinks it's not as educated as they are. And let them know that I was in this Western world reading one statistics research one that I was doing one time. That was in 2010 or 2011. Somebody wrote that Nigeria has the highest number of professors, but they cannot even manage their economy.
Exactly.
The worst in the world. That they had the highest number of professors in Nigeria, but Nigeria cannot even manage their economy. Written by a white man. And all these people that are bureaucrats, how many people have PhD in Trump's cabinet? The people that have PhD, I don't know all these people from the universities that come in as advisors on economic. That's the only thing. Economic advisors, like this former labor minister that was under Joe Biden, and one or two or three of them, they are not ministers. They are just advisors, mostly economic advisors. Even like all over the world, how many of them, even in Britain, how many people have PhD that are cabinet ministers? But in Nigeria, the doctor this, doctor that, professor this, professor, all of them, it's all academics. The people that manage the economy of a place and the offices are the bureaucrats, and all of them, most of them, highest you have a master's. Because in the Western world, people have PhD. Most of them are lecturers in universities, consultants. That's what they do. But in Nigeria, he must be a doctor, a professor. And look at what's landed us. I'm not saying that education is not good. I don't want them to feel that I said they are done. But the thing that this certain level of attainment you will reach, and people are looking up to you, and then you come and flood them, then look, let me, it breaks my heart. It broke my heart since Monday morning, early Monday morning, when I read this thing. It broke my heart when I woke up in the morning and saw it. Woke up 5 o'clock after taking shower. I said, let me just look at it. Come on, what's all this? It's so sad, very, very saddened. And look at what it landed us. That we are fighting a war And then people are looking for position. Position for what? Position for what? And now everything has been dragged down below what happened after the declaration. Because this one is worse than the one NGOZI did.
It's
These
true
were
now.
people that were telling NGOZI that he didn't follow the rule of law. Now the people that wrote the rule of law and everything are the people who are now somersaulted the whole thing and dump it into the drums. And then telling us that, oh, because of this, and wrote an episode just to discredit and blackmail the man, the guy who is for himself. You don't know him, you just met him. Many of us have not met ourselves because of the online stuff they are doing now.
It's true now.
Well, and then you don't know the person. This guy is a self-made man. Whether it's not a professor or anything, why would you come and tarnish his image like that and just drag him down because you feel you're more educated than him, or because, oh my God.
Oh my
Ndi
God.
Igbo.
Hey.
Enough, please.
Hmm.
Enough. Because everybody want to tell me ibe ya, obi adi ya mma. If you treat the child like you treated the other person, the other one, the person will be happy. Can you just stand up, any of you, among all these people that did this, all these professors which I've had meetings with, and ask yourself, if I am treated like this, how will I feel?
Hmm.
That's what makes you an Igbo man. That's how we reason. The opportunity, people, it's not everybody have opportunity to have a PhD. It's not everybody. Do you know how the guy came to America? I succeeded. I made it. Without even having a PhD, you don't need the PhD to succeed.
Exactly.
The little level of attainment makes you whom you are, and you be comfortable with that. Just be comfortable with what you have. Be contented with what little one you have. I don't need to have millions on earth to die. But we chose to keep destroying ourselves. We chose to make our. Look at today. Look at this. I'm so happy that many of them are in the US. Look at the Supreme Court ruling today. I'm telling you that in the next 20 years, this citizenship you can give to your children will be taken away from them. You can't know what's going on. Look at the Supreme Court judgment in America this evening about citizenship. And it was a constitutional something, no? But now the Supreme Court has leaned towards what Trump was doing. Look at it. They are in the US. Most of them don't watch television. Go watch it. It's there. And then you should not understand that there is something wrong. And the only way we can survive as a race that's under extinction is by going back home to our land that God has given us for millions of years ago. And we came. We have an opportunity, the most traveled, the most entrepreneurial, the educated in Africa, the most everything, and we are ourselves. I hope some of them are not awake to hear this. That we are the one holding ourselves into slavery. It's not. You are not being fed to yourself. Your children, you will just die one day and leave them. Do you know that once you are a man and you're a woman and you live abroad and have the children abroad, and then you die, your lineage is gone.
That's true.
Because you don't have anybody. The children, no child born here will pack up his bag and go back to Africa and live after how many years? No matter how it become. And when they go, they don't even know their father's place. Your lineage is gone. We just need a positive change. We need to tell ourselves everything is not all about where you want to be. It is where you are going to do something to be remembered. It's not where you want to be. Everybody cannot be prime minister. Everybody cannot be minister. That's why when this thing started, I was the first one, and when that thing happened, even as I started, they told me, I just kept quiet. Because I've had meetings with people under IPOB. I've had so many meetings. I've met so many people online. Nobody knows one another, and they keep sabotaging everything. I just decided my identity is very, very important to me. Because if you make a mistake, your identity, like they were doing now, you can find out that you have a foreign passport, you don't go anywhere with it. You anywhere fly, they'll be flashing you, but you don't know. We that are security leaders, they know how security works now. Now they're using facial security everywhere. Like even going to the States, facial security everywhere. They capture you, everything about you, they capture you. They capture you. You don't know what but you think that all these people are doing online, like I saw this now, as we're talking, they did and Sonny and other people, and they're talking them criminals and other things. You think all the watch people don't watch it. They're watching it, it's keeping it into their database. And because we chose to make ourselves the rat in the house, so that the cat will be chasing us around. It's not fair.
At all.
People need to change. People need to change. We know we need this money to fight this war. And ammunition is not penny. It's not penny. And we chose people eat and drink and sleep this night, knowing that this tomorrow is a fundraising, and there's no way people can donate money. Like this question I asked now, everybody is going to get off from close the account has been donating that has been there. Going, even if it's one penny every week, it is something. And now everybody have to shut it down. And you sleep and wake up and eat and enjoy yourself in your house, and you are happy. Forget that there's so many millions of Igbos back home. Igbos, Biafrans everywhere back home that cannot feed. Their children can't go to school. They don't have hospital. They don't have a road. They don't have nothing. And we are trying as much as we can to go and use our little resources that God gave us to change the life of those people. You are not empathizing with them at all. All you care is about yourself. It's all about me. It's disgusting and very, very, very heartbreaking. Very heartbreaking.
I'm telling you.
Very, very heartbreaking. I don't know how people sleep and wake up and are happy. But since Monday, I've never been happy. Never. What makes me happy? It's
My
very,
brother
very
Samuel, they have taught them how to make use of impersonating people, by using character impersonation, to deal with so many of us. And
yeah.
that is why they've studied that very well. If you watch all these days in this struggle, all they do is using character impersonation to demolish many of the people coming out. That's why they are using it to our lobbies, trying to use character impersonation. But thank God the world, the international body knows, but they also expect us to defend it and counter these things. Are you getting me? And that's why we keep that countering it, letting them understand that all these things are character impersonation, which has no proof. But this time around, we are showing the proof of these, arrogant and criminals who are coming in using character impersonation to personate the people who are doing the good job. And that's why we keep educating people to understand that, see, Nigeria have a way of bringing people down, and they must use all character impersonation. That was why I see when things were going wrong, and when they bringing them down, what did they do? They start crying using character impersonation. Finland is not doing anything. They are in support of this, that, trying to you look for a way for people to sympathize with them. They look for people way to go through people's mind. But their number one agenda, their number one priority is to see to it that you don't succeed. And they found out the way to bring down those of them that they are put arrested, keep them permanently, at stock, and then looking for proofs, evidences to put them more down, and then which we know they cannot get. One thing they forgot is that God has given us wisdom to trade on this journey. Like my brother said, those who go to get these things are not the people that they think they are. So they are looking for a way to look for accountability. How does money go? Who is buying what is buying? Who is getting what is getting? Where they are getting it? So that when they are called to court, they say, but your people said you are the one who paid for it. Look at the receipt. How did they get this thing? They look for the insider. It is only but the secretary to a director or to a manager can be able to open your drug cupboard and bring out your details. Are you getting me?
Exactly.
And so these are the things that they're looking for. A way to come in to say and use that character, that impersonation to say, hey, only you cannot be in this place now. You need to employ other people. Why do you need to employ other people? So that they can look for a way to get details. And they keep saying it outrightly. We need to know where, God has removed one brain from them. They tell us the purpose of coming into here. They want to know where the receipt is going, who is buying who we are giving what. That has been hidden for many years. And so the people today need to know, oh, is this their agenda? You want to know where we get this thing from, so that perhaps you can go back to Finland or go back to Nigeria and say, is it no one Carlo in so here who this that who do that? These are things that it's irrelevant. They can't get any of these stories because the world expects us to be able to be protective of whatever we're doing. That is why it's classified. Many of them, not that they don't go to school, they have not heard the word classify. It's just that they don't want to understand the meaning of being classified. They want to be ignorant because they have been bewitched to do what they are doing. You see, that's why you see them keep coming out on that same agenda from day one. Accountability. How do we get to know where these things are coming from? How do they get into it? Because they are still confused how our men are still able to withstand them till today. They're still confused that these men are still struggling to pay into whatever they could. How much are they paying? How is this money going on? And which they cannot. I will never get it. And God will still give us the wisdom and understanding to continue to protect this place. Because we hear more. Are you getting it? So that is the problem.
If they as they continue to do now, what do we do? Because there's certain level of sabotage that when you look at it from the point of adulthood, then you will know that it is rotten in us. It's just like how can we at this time continue to do something like this to ourselves? I don't get it. That's one thing I don't get. That's why at times when I want to do something, I tell people, if we stop all this stupid English we speak and use Igbo language or another language that is our dialect to speak it, it will enter people's mind. Because there's nothing that changes your culture is embedded in you. And that language that you were brought up with is the thing that somebody can talk to you with and you understand it well. Because there are so many proverbs and ideas or so many things you can speak to an Igbo man and look at his face and tell him that thing in Igbo, that one will touch him. But with this nonsense English that we are speaking everywhere, it has made it, people think, oh, it's all normal. It's not normal. It's not normal. It's not normal. We can do whatever. Where in the world do people celebrate sabotage? It's only the Igbo land now that's the home of the sabotage people. Sabotage everywhere. And they come and give them chief titles and all this nonsense they do. The home of sabotage. Everybody. It's just normal. Let me sabotage these people. I can do it. What would they do to me? Nothing. They can just make noise and that's it. I've done what I want to do. That's what kept us in this condition we are now. You know very, very well that what you're going to do is wrong. You go and do it anyway. Who cares? I'm going to do it. But you know it's wrong. If it's for them, all of them in diaspora, you know that if you see a crime and commit it, you go for it. At least even if you go for 6 months or 1 year or 2 years or 3 years or 4 years or 5 years in prison, you come out, you'll never be the same again. You
It's true.
have a correct criminal record that you can't even fly from America to UK or from UK to Canada or from Canada to Australia. You can fly. You have that passport, you can fly. Then you'll be able to understand that sabotage is bad.
Exactly.
That's because of all these things. People think, oh, I can. It's not Nigeria. As the plane is about to land, when they say touches of your seabed, you see them. They will stand up like an elephant that just crossed the sea, and they'll stood up and it's only me dragging myself. That is what everybody wants to do. Nobody wants to be just closer. Everybody can be closer to one another because overseas, this person can be a multi-millionaire, billionaire, and the other person there is a factory worker. All of them will leave house to close neighborhood. Nobody knows. It's so segregated. But we think it's all about me. It's not bad. Look at what is going on. Even this evening, now I was reading, I don't know how authentic it is, that the Kenya president has resigned. I read it this night. I don't know how authentic it is. Until tomorrow we'll see. That he resigned, that Ruto resigned. I don't know how authentic it is now. Because it wasn't a signed letter. So I don't see the level of authenticity in that letter. But at least, even if that implies, look at what is happening on in Togo now. Everybody is standing up, going back to their enclave where they were born. It's not no longer news that the world has changed. But to we, it is normal. Let's move on. Look at our land. Every any day they close the market. You see how everywhere is like a piggery farm. Look at how it is. Look at it everywhere. But wait, if you ask anybody, I'm going for Christmas. You want to figure out in that place? In that place, dust everywhere, no road, no nothing, no water, no electricity, common electricity. And we think it's normal because we over say, oh, everything is fine. I'm living in Canada, I'm living in US, I'm living in UK, I'm living in Australia, I'm living in Germany. Somebody will come and sabotage his own freedom. Somebody will come and sabotage his own mother's freedom or her own mother's freedom. Your mother is in the village, your uncle is in the village, your sister is in the village. They are not safe. You know they are not safe. Somebody can just come in one day, like what happened in Benue overnight. 200 people were bombed inside their homes. You don't know where it's gonna be. Are you sabotaging it? Because people are, oh my God. You tell me it's normal? We're under curse. We're cursed. It's normal because nobody thinks about any other thing than me, myself, and my children. That's it. It's not fair. It's not just fair to. It's not just fair to humanity. Heartbreaking.
Yeah, it has breaking. It has breaking. But you see, the side of this country, the side of this uh, 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 face of the country, which is Nigeria, has taught many people to see fraud as normal thing, as fun, and to see evil as good. So so many people also are playing according to that templates, even when they are trying to be, educated, even when they are trying to fight for freedom, they're still now coming into it to see that we can still use this thing to make money, because many people have used it to make money and went on free. They have made money and nothing happens to them. They were not hold accountable to their deeds. And to thank God, thank God that this struggle has gone to a level of where a governance has begun to bring out laws and things that would make the people wake up from their slumber. You see, it will bring out the good in men. Without this law that is going on now, without justice, good will not come into men. If we make mistake in getting justice, people will go back to who they are. They will believe that nothing can change. And until this government bring justice to everything that is going on, that is where people are going to see. The people are watching. There are people who are still very calm, who want to join the struggle, but they want to see, can these people bring this justice? They might come to this place and tell, yeah, leave these people, they are the same. That they are just saying that to see if the people can withstand this pressure and bring justice to what they has been saying. And then once that is done, I'm telling you, there are men and women with integrity that will come back to their senses, already in their senses, but expecting those who are in the offices to do justice to certain things. And that's what this governance need to do. They need to bring justice. They need to do what they say. Trump said what he want to do and he came in and do it. I tell people, for you to be a good man, for you to protect a good cause, you must do that which you say you need to do. And it's very important. If this government want to make sure that we need to succeed, that everybody will follow that train, we need to look at the charter and does according to the charter. Who does not matter who it affects. It does not matter who has, done the wrong. If the charter says suspend, suspend. If the charter find you to be removed, remove. And they throw the card. There are men of integrity that will come into the system. If they are found also found guilty, remove them. Continue until a room is not built today. It wasn't built in a day. We must make a difference. We must make a difference. And for us to make a difference, we must bring law into action. We must bring the law into action. And without bringing the law into action, we cannot get it done. And the lobbyists can only do it right when they see that we are also putting the law into place. Yes, that is the only way the lobbyists who are working for us can stand firm and say, yes, we are fighting for a good cause. But if they see that even when you said there is a law you have and which you have placed before them, you cannot withhold it, you cannot stand with it, you're trying to become, partial, they themselves will become partial. It is nature. It is nature. Are you getting it, brother?
I'm getting it very well.
Yes, they'll become partial. But when they see that, yeah, these people, out of 50, that they have 5 who are standing on this cause, they have no reason to stand on the cause, to
Yes.
follow you up, no matter the consequences. They will do the needful for you. They will be right with you. But when they see that even the people who are making this law, who are supposed to say, no, this is what we want, this is what we want, they are not the one to decide for you. They will only play along with you. They only do according to your template. But if your template says, this is our purpose, that this person has been found guilty, we want this person to be penalized, they will grow accordingly and quote you the law accordingly. Are you getting it?
Yes.
And
Yeah,
Biafra
because
has
they think
won
that
to
everybody
withhold.
can do something and get away with it. That's exactly
Yes,
what
because
they say.
they
But
know.
now, if we don't stand, because in abroad, no matter whom you are, the law is not a respecter of anybody; it's a respecter of everyone.
Yes. Mm.
So no matter whom you are, in fact, if you are a governor and you were driving, because I've been living abroad at least for years now, I've never seen when a governor is coming, and then there's a convoy. Nothing like that. Even the prime ministers, I mean, when you see them, it's only in America you see long convoy. Other places, maybe you see one car, and that's it. The prime minister is going, and that's it. And one other one, and that's it. You don't, no siren, no siren. I've never. The only siren you hear abroad is the fire service or the police that when they are going on emergency. That's when you see them. So if we do not continue that is persistently, like the first one happened, we stood by ourselves together and said, this is exactly follow the law. Like this one, follow the law. So people will be able to be saying, no, these people is getting more serious than we think. It's getting more severe than we think. So everybody will now step back and say, I'm not gonna go contrary to this. I don't want to get involved with this. Because nobody wants to have a criminal record abroad. Just like we
Exactly.
just told you now. Nobody wants to have a criminal record abroad. You can't get a job.
Exactly.
So if we continue to, if you're a professional, like all of us that have some certifications here, if you make a mistake, and get the criminal record, they will withdraw a certification. Because from the courthouse, they will send it. Oh, are you a member of the? They'll send it. If you're a member of the bar, they will withdraw your bar license. Look, that medical doctor the other day was withdrawn, his license was withdrawn
Mm-hmm.
for a little mistake. That's what it is. But if we do not hold on to this and hold it now well, and start telling our children this is how it works, then it's not gonna work. We must stand on our ground. Even if you have been giving us $1 million and you make a mistake that is meant to do this thing, I will tell you, buy, go with your $1 million. Let's
Exactly.
take what we have. That's exactly what's supposed to be. We cannot, because you brought a lot of money, then we give you opportunity, then you come and ruin us, and then think all of us will just be malus. You take us to the stream and the river or the ocean, we carry all of us, then you walk from the other side and go your way. I'm not saying that richness is not good. Richness is good if you are blessed. You can use it to help people if you chose to do that. But you cannot use it as a way of suppression of people or a way of telling people that you are the only tree that is grow in the middle of the ocean, which will never fall down, no matter the tide. No, 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 it's not done like that. It's not done like that. The world is not a world of like that way. If anybody commits a crime, even if I go to a red light, if I'm driving and beat a red light, I pay the ticket. The ticket will come to my house, I will pay for it. If I don't pay, they take me, any day they arrest me, they withdraw my license from that place. So that is why everybody comes and drives safe and follow the instructions and follow the guidelines and follow everything about driving record. Because if you have it for life. They're not going to remove it. So how can people now who made the laws start breaking the laws? It's not fair. We can't stand it. No, even
But
I know some of them contribute $5,000, $2,000, $3,000, $10,000, but it's not because Nana get Lorogo Wagenye ndị be anyị na-asị na nna mmadụ lụrụ ụwa genye wee na nri. Yeah,
is it a, is it a criteria?
this
It's
son,
not a
my son is
criteria
my
for them.
father. We
It's not a,
can't hold on. Nations are not built like that.
it's not a criteria now.
Yeah.
It's
That's
not
what
a
it's supposed
criteria
to
that
be until we learn to say enough. Enough, you had it. They're not gonna work. That's exactly what it is. It's not breaking to see all this. That's to me because I'm tired. I'm just tired of overseas. I want to go back. I'm just tired. I'm just very, 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 very tired now. Because
my brother.
anything you are doing now is bill, 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 bill. They take away your taxes. If you get 2,000, for instance, they take away all the money. The one that's remaining for you may not pay your rent again, and then everything is tax, bill, 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 bill. And the wages are coming
See,
down, suppress and suppress and suppress and suppress. The money people are making
my
in
brother,
2001, 2002, people are not even making it now. The same job. It's
my
not.
brother, my brother. That is the purpose of why we need to uphold our integrity, to see to it that, see, because they have noticed that, see, that many of us does not want to go back again because of the way the country where we came out from are being addressed. So therefore we come to their place, we enjoy all the things they've been
Yeah.
given to us, and many of us are there trying to praise them for their for their enablement to keep up to their constitution and law. We like
Exactly.
it, we enjoy
Exactly.
it, but we don't want to practice it ourselves. And now it's been opportunity given to us to follow up that way, to see if we can, bring it to our homelands. And many of us are becoming, you see, their characters are coming in. You wonder, these guys are in abroad and they keep the rules and regulations of these people. They like that these people are opposed to laws, opposed to constitutions. Why are you not now upholding, disagreeing to the same constitution and laws that these people are abiding there, are working towards it to make themselves better, to get a better place? And you want a better place, you can't even keep a single law. It just for you just to walk in the right path, it becomes difficult. They are watching us, looking at us like, these people, are they sensible at all? Do you think that these men are fool? They know that we are, many of them here playing character assassination, but that is more reason why we keep educating our people. We must keep educating them. We need not to be, tired or said, we don't know what to do. These are characters built in many of us who have traveled from here, who were not born in abroad, who left our homeland to go and look for a green pasture. Getting there, we saw a different people with a different ideology, with different character, with different mindset. We fell in love with it because we know we work out very early, go freely, do our business, come back. Everybody minds their business. This is a natural life. Is it how life is supposed to be? That was life we were living before. But because of the statistics, the circumstances beyond us, yeah, we were turned to a different people. And when we got there, we saw the same life we were living before our fathers lived those lives.
Yes, they
And
did.
then
They did.
because of the way
Yeah.
we have been brought up here, we
When I
go
was
there
a
and
kid,
see
it
it as
was like
if
that
it's a
too.
new life.
Yeah. When I was growing
Are
up,
you
it was
getting
like
me?
that. Yeah. It was like that.
So now we now feel that it's a new life. It's not a new life. And how can we go back to those life? those natural life where we can live, naturally, happily, walk to our businesses, create businesses, do a natural business exchange and good and do things normal. It's now getting them difficult because fraud, they see it as normal thing. Looting, they see it as normal thing. And they play the same gambling in the same government where they are trying to get it right. It cannot work. And until we make that law, stand upon that law, make constitution, and, set it, that is how it's going to be. And it comes to that. It doesn't matter what the 30% of the citizens will lament on it, because they must lament. And once they keep lamenting, they will have no option than to, get used to it. By the time they get used to it, you have reduced the 40% who are angry. It will become 20%. Today, people are enjoying what Trump is doing because at that early stage, they were angry over it. They didn't like it, how he put his things, how he said his things. Today, they are enjoying. America is enjoying it. People are enjoying it. Hey, you're sending us some. You want us to go back? Yes, fine. It helps them. It's changing things because the guy has, looked at it and said, "I need to implement things like this. I need to put this for the betterness of my people. It doesn't matter who it hurts. It could hurt be part of their citizens, but if out of what you have done has hurt 20 people and 80 people or 60 are enjoying it, you've done marvelous. Gradually, 80 will be enjoying it, but you don't expect to have 100% in whatever you're doing. That
No,
is one thing we need to know. And we
exactly.
cannot please everybody. We can never. And I don't blame those people who are still, sabotaging. We must eradicate that sabotage. And the only way we can eradicate it out of our midst is bringing justice to them, one after the other.
Do you think that these people did not know that it's a sabotage?
They
You
know
think?
now. That's what I'm telling you. And because they believe that we will always forgive. You see that ideology,
Mm,
forgive them now,
mm.
happen, not forget.
Yes,
Only on one night, our brother.
mm.
You get it?
Yeah,
And
because
so
it
they
happened
know
to
that
Adade
they know that the
Arama. It
spirit.
happened to Mamono. It happened.
uh It happened to this. They forgave him. Or forgive her. So they know that this is part of us. That instinct, they have been playing with that instinct. And until one person says no to that instinct, that person becomes a bad person. And until that person answers the bad person, you can never change the course of truth. Are you getting it?
You're
So
absolutely 100% correct. Yeah, you
we
have to
need,
stand up for certain things for it to work. You have to stand up for it. Like, without looking at faces, anybody, like Simon says it, he says, I don't look at faces. This is this. And when you look at people speak, they think they have a government of them. That is, they have a country of their own. You don't have a country of your own. You cannot run a country from another country. This is government in exile. Government in exile is a registered government, although it's recognized by United Nations. So that's what it is. So, but they keep talking as if they already have their own country, and then they can do anything. You can't be from outside the country, whatever thing you want to do. But if we do not start correcting these things now, so that by the time we get home, we get back home, people will know that the law works. People will continue to do all this nonsense because I call it just nonsense. Because it doesn't make no sense that we are at the time of coming out of the one that happened in December. Within, and this is the 7th month, or yes, I can say the 6th month. I can call it the 6th month or the 7th month now. 24th of this month or so. 24th will be yeah, 19th. Okay, let's say the 6th month because it was 19 to 23rd or something like that. Then we are already taking on another one again because you know that the bottom line of everything is all about money.
Exactly.
Once this money is tampered, everything is disorganized. So, but if you can have the mindset, sit down, have a meeting with everybody of every one of you, and accept to do this. Come on. You call yourself an Igbo man, an elderly man, an elderly woman, And nobody, very few that is less than 45 years old. There. Very few. We just go
Bro,
because of
senior
one thing. We are
citizen,
going to deeper one.
senior citizen, senior citizen. You see, what I will not advise is that maybe perhaps the Minister of Information or the Prime Minister need to call uh, the bridge or the government to begin to advise them and tell them what they have need to know. What they need to know is that they know the law. They should go and study their law. That charter. If they refuse to they study the charter. It should make it known to them that you have a charter. You are expected to read it and understand the consequences. So why giving you the office you are beholding? Once you do a mistake, this will be your penalty. Though you don't need to tell them that, oh, umunna, brothers, try to uphold integrity. No, 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 no. Preaching to men, to uphold integrity, they take it for granted. You need to make them understand that there are consequences for whatever they do and make it clear to them. Because one, like I said, if the people following Orabueze acknowledge that, see, this woman is paying for her deeds, they will stop funding her. These are natural things. Many of them will. It's still like BOS. They have absconded. Is it not so?
Yeah, they do.
And
Collecting
you are left.
money from people to take care of their families.
And that has stopped. So the same thing need to be applied. Just as like Van is doing now. He just ranted for the beginning. By the time they acknowledge that after 2 weeks he's been brought out of the government, and then there is a fine. The lawyers, the lobbyists now write a petition against them and they are brought to judgment. See, every other person in this system will wake up from their slumber. All of them begin to face the law. And once they begin to face the law, if they are proved, because there are evidences, 100 evidences against them. So if you and I know that there are 100 evidences against us, we will refuse, we will remain vigilant, we will not make mistake. Because they're over there, we believe in evidences. And these men, we have evidences against them. Are you getting me? And that is why they are looking for an evidences also against. Look at when APM was addressing. Somebody was saying we need to make sure that our prime minister remains there permanently. These are stupid people who don't know their left and right, who want to remain where they are. But you see, the only way to deal with these people is to give them justice. And that is the only way the freedom of the people who have been held captive unfairly can be restored. And that is what these governors need to do. And we'll keep saying it. Let them be proof. Once we all have evidence of these fools. We have evidences of these stupid people by their ways, by all that they are saying, their intentions. Deal with it. Anyone will feel that, oh, this one does not need to go to court, to remove him outrightly from the government. Re-elect people into that government. After 3-4 months, they will die off. People will continue with the new face. That is what governance is. Are you getting my brother?
You're absolutely right.
Remove the person. Before 3 more months, that history will die. They only rant for a while at their social media.
And
at the
then
end of the day,
over,
people will overlook them and continue. So that's how we'll do until we eradicate people. We must not listen to this. Why should you not? Why should you take them? Why should you not take them? My brother, we will continue doing it until things are set straight. And why this is happening, those who are doing the needful need to continue doing needful. That is why you see our defense doesn't have business over these things. They are there concentrating on their job. They expect us here to do the needful and to put it straight so that the ones at home will begin to learn that change is coming. And change is what is constant. And we must put it to constant. And we must practice it and make it comfort.
That's why it breaks my heart now, because it's those people back home at the defense, those men and women who had been in the bush. It's not it's only somebody who doesn't follow this that doesn't know what's going on. I know what's going on now. So it's just the thing that worries me. It's not it's not what the people talking about. It's not even only maybe buying granite and to steak and all this and that. How about feeding of those people? How about their clothes? Remember that these people are human. They get sick too.
Exactly.
They get sick. Yeah? They get sick. All these things cost money. Most of them close their businesses. Most of them, their children are in school. They don't care about their children. They don't care about their wife. They suffer just to secure your home that you built from America back home. I will build from Europe back home. The container you send from Europe, because it's only Europe, the people, container. When they go pick something on the street, they send it to them. So all these things, those people that secure those things for you, it costs money to keep them. But you stay because you can sleep and wake up and go wherever you want to go and drive at 3 a.m. in the morning and come back at 7 in the morning and you think you can sabotage them. Let's sabotage them. And you think you are normal. It's normal. It's just normal. What else? You can sabotage them. Who cares? He didn't go to, he doesn't have a PhD, so we don't care about him. He needs an AI technology, blah, 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 talking nonsense.
And nothing will happen. And nothing will happen. They cannot be able to do anything. By the time we start telling them, they who are the one giving them that idea of forgive them now if they come back. You see somebody start talking it. If they come back, forgive them now. They will now capitalize on it. And I say, nah, forgive me now. Tomorrow they become worse. You see, that will stop dealing with it. When they know that the people are saying, nah, give them justice. Give them justice. They will stop it automatically. And we need to deal with it. Anybody that comes here to say, I need Mbahara, they've made mistake. Who cares if they made mistake? Don't they know that excuse is not is not what? How do they say it? Excuse is not what how do these people say it? It's not an excuse to law. Ignorance is not an excuse of law. They know it. They are being ignorant. We are not the one to tell them they are ignorant. It is the law will make them know that they are stupid. Not only ignorant, that they're stupid.
Just very
So
heartbreaking, respected people.
once they make this mistake, we have to correct it at once. And that is just the way it is going to be now. It has started. No going back. Yes. So we need to do the needful.
I don't know how they will handle it. Madam Kiru, how about Ekwensu? I've not heard from him for a very long time.
My dear, I don't know how Ekwensu is he has fallen by the roadside though.
For a very long time, I haven't heard from him. For a very long time. I hope he's doing well.
He suddenly disappeared. Yeah, but he's
Maybe
on
there's
our...
something wrong because I disappeared too.
I know. But Ekwensu zone, we saw his tweets. You know, we are in a media group. So I don't know why he suddenly does not like her. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't like our APM anymore. But he's on the other side. He's on the other side. So,
Sister Kiru.
my brother.
Are you sure he's on the, I don't think he's on the other side though.
My brother, he is unstable. That guy is unstable. So don't blame him. He's unstable.
Because I haven't seen him tweet.
He can be here this week. See, he might see him again this week to support here. Tomorrow he goes there and support them. He's unstable. So such people, we know them. That's why I said in this very struggle, we continue seeing them. Men are with characters. They are with characters. We continue looking at them, watching them. I
thought since they open school, I think maybe I don't know what it was, but since the school opened, it has not been coming up. I think it became a bit easier. I don't know.
So
this struggle is not for the soft.
It's just heartbreaking. So I don't know how I'm gonna handle it.
So with all those things that just happened, we can now see the importance of having an intact intact defense and the money to support them.
Exactly.
If Adadio Oranjo, have you people seen now the extent of the damage Adadio Oranjo and Remigius did from December, January, February? Because if they hadn't scattered our funding, Fulani would not have been invading our land today.
No.
Yes, I think you.
You see, just two people caused this extent of damage. Destroyed our funding.
I think you.
And now they come again.
Remigius is not my problem. The only problem we're having is the one abroad, which is Adada. Remigius is we need to know who Remigius is. He's a content creator, and he's there to sponsor some certain people to do their deeds, and so we don't blame him much. Remigius is a home-based boy who need to eat and look well, and need to do what they had told him to do, and he's just doing it despite the fact that he knows that what he's doing is wrong, but because he has been committed. Akadi committed, Adigo committed. What are for people who has been in Orabueze's camp are already committed. Coming out of that shit is very difficult. For you to get struggle done. Anakwale ihe obula nke ndị ana. Aga iri alaka azo nwanne iri chana we iri chana. No going out. And the only thing you need to do is to remain where you are until any day you refuse divert from that what they have been committed to when they have forget. So you say for there no under that very category. Who know what I am? I don't there adigo committed. And you know now ndeni no nwere nwe contact ya enokwa ebe ahụ nọ. Dance got to eat quite greedy on did greedy. Ewu hungry dogs. Yagapa to them. Kora when they when you're closer to Yare again only something to lay against you, only evidence against you. So that one goes in a court now don't go then take her to court. Makana go committed. Document, evidence. That is why they are looking for evidences. And you really guys to sit down, say $50 or they involved. And in actually involved. That's why you see them trying to look for a way to impersonate our APM because Ogala in a right way. And that right way, Ogala is involved. Don't be surprised that Vam all this why. And when all involved, there is no smoke without fire. And what I am Nakawa. So all of them want to remove their head from it by trying to look use the people's mind to sympathize with them so that court, that judgment can be withdrawn. No. When the Obana wife Hannah, we will finish it up.
No, American court system doesn't work like that now. Like cases, it doesn't really work cases. This is a case that will be investigated and then before it's not just gonna work like that. Because personally, I told her because she's so much like her. She's so much ignorant of the law because she doesn't. She calls herself doctor, but she's so much ignorant of the law. Maybe if we read the law, she will not be able, because law is not just what you read. It's not like when you read the Bible or when you read ordinary business book. Law is a way you read, you understand it, then you start interpreting it how it is. Like Kiru is a lawyer, they know the laws are totally different thing. You can be educated, you read the law, you won't even understand the law books. Because the interpretation will come differently. It's like what you call construct and in management. You just read it. And you forgot to discover that the meaning of what you're reading is even totally different. So she was so ignorant of the law that she had evidences everywhere against herself. Mr. Kira was telling her that you are the one that you hang yourself. And she continued to do it, even though that I told her that this thing you just typed. The day they went to court in Finland, she said her team, they told the judge to allow allow someone to take pictures. They went to the judge. All those things are incriminating. You are a liar. You know you are lying. And somebody have already taken the screenshot to look at the type of lie she tells. And everything you have said in your life becomes a lie. Everything about you. They bring this one lie, this one lie, this one lie, this one lie. Okay, bring it. No, lie, lie. What do you want the judge to do to you? I told her. And the same thing everybody other person will do. When you continue to lie, you have to learn one thing from abroad. You do not impersonate. Do not impersonate what you are not. If you are this one, you
Yes, now.
impersonate yourself what you are not. You go into trouble. Another thing
You're in big trouble.
I tell anybody is this. Once you go to an office and they ask you to bring something, you bring one thing that is fake. Fake. Like if you go to an office to do your driver license, all this nonsense driver license they do in Nigeria, you carry it and come and you go to the government office here to do a driver license and you give it to them, it is fake. Because driver licenses are linked up with your, in so many countries now with your immigration and everything. Once you give it and the product is fake, everything about it becomes fake. No matter what you come into the country with, if you are not. So this is what people should be conscious of themselves and understand that the Western world, the security and have changed. So many things are linked up together. If you make a small mistake now, you go for it. You take just a general thing. That's God. Like God, this thing. I just pity those people who are professionals here, who are not side licensed people with all these things. If they go to court now and the other one are convicted, they withdraw your license. If you're a lawyer, a medical doctor, they don't care. They withdraw the license because
Eh,
crime is a crime.
you know one thing? They all were chanting, we are bringing America down home. We are bringing this down home. Actually, they show your map. Wawa. You that is bringing it down home, you need to show us example. And
Exactly.
now that example is what is about to take place. So that
100%.
when it is being brought home, the ones who home will know that it has started away. And because the Biafra is coming from abroad, it's coming from abroad back home. That's what it is. We are already in the home. Yes, but we are bringing it from away. And that's why we are going to show example to everybody. Both of us are home here waiting to it to come. So that those criminality that is already in us here will begin to die. Because that is why many people doesn't want it to come. They want to remain stupidly blind, foolishly sell in sell because of selfish interest. They are looking for good thing, but they don't want the policy and the law that comes with good thing. How can you get it? It can't work. So there are policies and laws that get with good thing. That is why all of them must face the dance step. They must dance to the instrument. Everybody will now wake up. And that is why those people there, we are going to their offices, and the APM is going to that offices. We now see that yes, these people have integrity. They are fighting for the just cause. Their lobbies will be able to tell them, look at what is happening. Go to the media, see what they are doing. They are getting it right, and their APM is standing firm. Their governments are standing firm. If they are 48 in number, you can see that 3 has gone down and 45 is remaining. And now they have replaced the 43 because they want purity and they are trying to uphold to this charter we are bringing to you. They say, okay, there are men who are coming now as spies, as uh, uh, people to get information of what they are doing, how they've been able to withstand, how, because they know that everybody must not agree to our ideology. Everybody must not agree to what we are saying. There are people, they know that they brought this business. They taught our people how to gamble, and the gambling is coming to a place where they don't want it anymore. Are you getting me? They brought this gambling,
Yeah.
and now they don't want that gambling anymore, and so they want to see how you this game. It's a chess. It's a chess. They want to see how you can play this chess and win this. And you don't expect them to help you to do it. They expect you to do it. Get it done. Get it done.
It's
Because they know how to do it. They've played it for years. They have played it for years. They see these people who've traveled to them, they've played it for years. They know how to fraud, and they expect you to deal with the fraud. And they expect even their government to overcome the fraud. See, these people know this system. They know it very well. That is why we must stand firm to tell them that yes, the chess, we have learned the chess. It's a chess. It's a game of choice. You have to sit down there and do it. For you to rule, you must overcome this chess. You need to sit down. Our APM need to sit down, bring his chessboard, and begin to play. And he has to win it. Everybody has to play the chess. The Minister of Information has to bring out his chess. Sister Nkiru have to play his chess. Every one of us have to play. That's why when you ask of Ekwesu, he is playing his own. If he cannot win, he will go down and tell you, now this guy cannot win.
It's
I
not
can't win this
different.
guy. He will get you. Are you getting me?
It's not other.
And so those are the winning side. We continue ruling. And so this system we're entering now is not a place we need to begin to uh, uh, please everybody. We can't please people.
No.
And
Can't
so,
please everybody. No.
so we want people to know that they need to do the needful. Thank God it's Saturday. It is no more Friday. We need to thank God for Saturday.
Exactly.
And this Saturday we must pay our debt, pay our bills, pay our tithes, do all that is needful for us to succeed. Struggle must continue. You won't say your house is catching fire. You won't look for water to quench it. You must look for water to quench it. After quenching it, what do? You start the building again. Is it not so?
It's true.
So we have to start the building again. Look for way to get blocks. Look for way to get sand and start building it. And it must rise. If it rise and fall, we'll continue until we get it done and we start living inside. And that's what we must need to do. So all hands on deck. We need to wake them up again, and men have to start again, contributing it. Drop it. It's a drop of water, and it will get filled one day.
Yes, so
How can people? So one of the things that pains me is this: the memo they brought out, the CWC, right? What they call it? They brought out before the
CRC,
election of the
CRC.
CRC. Sorry, thank you. They brought out before the election of the prime minister, the acting prime minister. Well, it has a major condition. And that major condition, I want to know who is the person that will meet up that major condition that is there. They brought out that memo. That is one of the major conditions that you must meet in order to be elected. If not this man, who else? Oh, have they neglected that memo? Have you seen how the brain of a man from Nigeria works? Because Nigeria is an enclave that people take from their foot. No, they don't take from their brain. This memo
No,
is
they have
there.
not neglected it. They see, Bro Samuel, they have not neglected. They have not forgotten that he's qualified. The only thing is that there is a purpose for that reaction. See, they want somebody to pay a price. They have decided to sell their birthright for a porridge. So, every other thing you're talking about now is irrelevant to them because they don't know the road to truth anymore. No. They know the truth. They know that, oh, APM is qualified, is capable, is good. But see, they have done the mistake. So I want us to understand, once you've taken the hand back of these people, you lose your sanity, you lose your truth, you lose your personality, you lose all that you have been standing for long. See now, just within 7 months, Pam 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 or Vam 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 has lose that sanity. Are you getting me?
Yeah.
Because of that thing he has collected. So now how can we do? That was why if you look at the group who went to this Finland, this recent one was all, apart from him, were all that fall back. So why did he involve? Because they found out that he is one of the persons who has been falling back. So they need to bring him back because they know that there's something in his cupboard. That is just a simple thing. And so they put him inside it. He played the game, had to join them. If you watch that idiot, if you watch that incident that took place in Finland just a few days ago, you find out that this guy can never change. A chameleon is always a chameleon. And because of that, did it take him 3 days to start accountability. It didn't take him 1 minute to start accountability. That shows us these guys cannot change. And so we are not supposed to marvel. We're not supposed to be like, how did he start? We don't expect this guy. Expect everybody to fail, to fuck up. Expect their fuck up. We need to expect people to mess up. And once they mess up, we need to deal with it outrightly until we get this straight. So let us not keep, I don't expect Oyishi to mess up. Why did he go back after such, thing he has done? We expect me. I'm a human. And the only way I can expect myself not to fuck up is to stand my integrity. Contentment is very important. Contentment is very important in every society. You need to be contented.
With what you have, the little you
You
have.
need to be contented. See, sometimes I keep looking at, we need to be contented. Until we are contented, we cannot see. If you're not contented, you will be sabotaging people. You fall even in your office. If you're in a position, for example, now you are working in a company, and you're being given opportunity as a salesman, and you're not contented as a salesman, and you look at the manager because he's driving, he's living good, and you're not there, you begin to be envious of it. And enviousment begins to bring you not being contented. And you're not contented in that your office. You cannot know that your office could get you to a manager one day, because when you're contented, you begin to bring out the best thing in you, the good in you, in that place that I've given you, that little. And people begin to notice that, oh, this guy being a sales guy, this guy is good. Because it's people that appoint you, it's people that take note of you. Are you getting it? So when that contentment is not in you, you become greedy. You become greedy. You become envious of another person's position, forgetting that say, is it not so? The seller is a king, the buyer is a king. And if the buyer is not contented, the seller is not contented, will the business go on?
No.
Everybody must show contentment. Everybody must show equal understanding. So this is the game. This is the game. And sometimes I'm realize some people I'm with simple psychology. Just my brother Nnamdi Kalo Chineke gagozere nwoke, because the black man's way of reasoning.
No, Nnamdi Kalo
integrity. It's just that they are so uncontented with what they have. Even a little they are making, they're not contented with it. They want to be like, don't be like anybody. Be yourself. Be who you are. I don't need to be like Akbarawa. I don't need to be like Nkiru. I don't need to be like 1 million. I don't need to be like 30. I need to be who I am. And that's why I'm always who I am when I come on space. I tell people there are certain things I don't apologize to, because there are certain things I expect you as a human being to have sense over it, which is lawful. Are you getting me? So who you are, it's what I like. I like people who protect who they are, who said it the way it is. It doesn't matter. It might be offensive to others, but then that is the truth. We know the truth. And the only way you can make things right is making people feel, they've done wrong, or that made they feel that you are wise. Okay, is that the business? That is why you see Trump is doing well. I like that guy so much. His integrity, he keeps it upstairs. He's proud. He's contented. He has what he has made. He made his money. Are you getting it? He made business. He stands firm. He doesn't care. And he does what he feels he need to do. Every all of us need to understand this is integrity. You must stand in your integrity. You must do something that is right. It doesn't matter who. There are followers in this world. There are people who are born to become followers. There are people who are born to become great. There are people who are born to. The 5 fingers are not equal. There are people who are born to become kings. You can't say because he's a king, you want to be a king. Are you born to become a king? It's important.
It's only Igbo land now that you can become a king if you're not born to become a king.
If you're not born to become a king, because they love you for it.
You go to Igbo land with $5 million. Just change $500,000 and share all of them. They will make you king.
And you getting it. And when you're not meant to be there, that's why they are polluted. That's why they are polluted, because those who are not meant to rule are in position in by privilege, and they are there, they cannot handle it. Even the one they gave them, they cannot even look at acting minister, assistant information minister, cannot even know the value of an assistant minister. He cannot know the value. He doesn't know that that place is a very lucrative post that have been given to him. But look at where he's hemming. You're in a government. You're in a government. Whether that be a minister, whether be a secretary, whether be a treasurer, you're a minister. You're a minister. Are you getting me? But the position you are, you're not contented with it.
Okay.
You want to be a prime minister. It isn't necessary for you to be a prime minister. You should be proud that you are into the caucus, into the system. Whether you are a governor or a vice governor or deputy governor, a secretary or treasurer, you are into the system. God has given it to you, that privilege. From A, you can't B. From B, you can't C. You can't stay in A, you want to become D. No, 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 no. You must go through certain levels. And that's what this struggle is all about. We want to project the truth and become successful and be free from oppression. And that's what must take place. We must start to bring that integrity in men. And we have them hidden in many of us. But we must give people the privilege to showcase it. When you don't bring it out and get qualified, we remove you and bring another person. The person will also come in and do his own. When he gets stuck, ask question, ask for assistance. There is no harm asking for direction. But when you refuse to ask for direction or ask for assistance and you mess up, we'll pull you off. Pull you out. Put another people. Put another persons. Life continues. Life continues.
Unless some of them think that this Biafra thing is not working. So why would I be wasting my time? Let's scatter. Let's scatter it.
It's why they're
But
doing what they're doing.
I don't know what is in people's mind because I see it as something that has already worked. I see it that it has worked because we are in it. We know what's going on. It has worked. So we know the hurdles we are facing. It is the global community that is holding us. It's not because they don't know what we are. It's the
The
global
people who
community
are not in the
because
system,
if we don't
and
force
the people who are
ourselves
not in the
out, we're not
system,
gonna be allowed to go. At a certain
and the
point,
people who are
mm,
and the people who are not in the system is not looking at if it cannot work where we know for the truth is working. Are you getting it?
it's working.
The
It's
people
working.
at home, many of them say, nah, it's not working. It's not working. Why it is working?
Are they not pleading for Somaliland now that they're gonna all of them are recognizing them? Because those people said after the war, Somalia civil war, that Farah did started, that stupid man, and destroyed Somalia. These people just went on their own and they said we just came to match with you guys. We're no longer gonna be the same. And the war said no, they're not gonna divide Somalia. They went on their own, started their own things. Like the South, Southern Somalia, they continue. They continue. Now the economy is even stronger than the South African economy. No, they were all blockade. Nobody, they don't care. They don't care. They tell them we don't care. You cannot do. But now all of them are going to open embassies in Somaliland to recognize recognition. So I have been saying it before. With what is going on, we can stand on our own, but the sabotage is beyond comprehension. I don't. When I look at the level of sabotage, I just ask myself question: how do I don't because if you say something else, oh, you are advocating for something. That's what people. But this is really is making me. I don't understand when
My brother,
somebody will be able
our
to be
area,
sabotaging things like that. You sabotage your
bro
house,
Sam,
you sabotage your mother, your father, your brother, your people.
bro
We just
Sam,
eh?
bro
Come on.
Sam, our people, our side of uh, jurisdiction are a complex. Our people are a complex people, and because we are a complex people, and we don't expect those few countries who are not. This country is too large, too big. And so the complexity has made people, sabotage becomes too much. And the inferiority that they have infiltrated into the people has made them, we get more sabotage because of hunger, uncontentment. and they know that the people need to eat, because they also believe that I get more we need to eat. And when are you getting me? And so that has made sabotage become too much. And that is why the only way to eradicate that sabotage is by bringing law, policies that will also cripple that hunger. And that crippling that hunger is by getting them judgment. When you give them judgment, they will go back home and relax. The fear of committing another one will not give them the privilege. I want people to understand this. To go to do more evil. When you begin to deal with, look at what the president of Kenya is doing, Burkina Faso. He says, if you're a criminal in that land, you don't need to kill them, bring them. They will serve the country for years, and they cannot come out of it anymore. So you find out that they have no freedom. So they will not want to steal anymore, because you become a slave to the country, not having the benefit of the freedom as a man who is living with the family. They use you permanently in their good production, and they are producing more now. And the people who doesn't want it, that have no option to buy the idea. You see, that little stress that came through a few time ago, they were able to overcome it. The guy stood his ground. Policies must be dealt with. You need to know who you're working with. You need to eradicate certain people. It doesn't matter whether they start with you to get that thing done. You need to eradicate some people to protect the interests of the country, to protect the interests of the people. So you need to deal with certain people. And that is what we're going to do now. We're going to deal with certain people to protect this struggle from collapsing. For us to come back home, for us to become free, we need to deal with certain people
You just have
inside.
to follow due process. I would not call
Yes.
it dealing with them. You just have to follow
No,
due
no, no, no,
process.
no. If you use the word, see, that is the truth, my brother. That's why I'm telling you now. You see the way you're reasoning now.
No, because
You're trying to
because
pity the word.
if it will be a threatening language if you use it.
No,
You
no,
know,
no. It's not a threatening language.
no.
It's
Look,
not
if
a threatening language.
abroad there are certain language you won't use, but you're gonna use the word that they use. You get what
Which
I'm
is
saying? Yeah, if you say
which is
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not that we're gonna deal with them, but we're just gonna follow due process of the law in our
okay.
books, as it is currently in our books. We have
Okay.
their charter, the Biafran charter. We have the Biafra bylaws. So those things, those two uh, laws, companion laws, now are the things that is guiding us for today. Because you can't use the constitution from abroad. So what we're gonna do is to follow due process outlined in our laws, in the two things we are using. So you look at this, we follow the process that is there, all the outlined things, what we're gonna do. We're not threatening anybody. It's just the way you have to follow. If you feel that something is wrong or you have done something wrong, now we've made up our mind that we're not gonna be saying, okay, let us go and pray, let us go and speak in tongues in order to pray for you to forget it. We're gonna tell you, okay, we're gonna follow due process. And that due process is by following that law, because when this place have a court, we have to take you to court. As simple as that.
Okay. Well,
There's a way, there's a way you will approach things. It shows your maturity of learning what you have, the land where you are. That's what I believe. I believe in learning wherever I am, and that is why I hardly don't. I'm not that I don't make a mistake, but I hardly don't make mistake against the law. I've never made. So
and when you make mistake against the law, what would you do? They will deal with it
they will
in
deal with
accordance
you,
to the
yeah.
law.
They will deal with you. The
That's what
law
I still
deals
using.
with
That's why
no,
I'm still using that word.
the person don't deal with you. The law deals with you.
The law will
Not
deal
you.
with it. Now that's what I'm saying. It is the law. It is the men
It's
who
not
start
deals
upon
with
the
you.
law that deals with
So
it.
that's what I was telling you, my brother. That we're just gonna follow due process and let the law, let them fight with the law. The law will fight with them or not other.
The,
But yeah,
the law does not act until the person sitting on the law revoke the law. It will take
breaks.
it, but that is just the truth. Somebody must revoke the law.
Ndị Igbo,
And so
Chineke
the word
mere ndị
must be
Igbo anyị
used
ebere o.
accurately.
Chineke
It's
mere
okay.
ndị Igbo anyị ebere ka anyị ghọtawa n'o Chineke mere na mepe anya ka ha ghọtawa. So I don't know why people will come and obey everything, and when they go, they will not come on the one we are using. And these are the people that were even advocating the other day that this woman didn't follow the law, all these things. And the charter has been drawn now and everything is there, and you're still gonna go contrary to the charter, the law, and the
They are the people that even drafted the charter and the bylaw. Yeah,
yeah.
I think.
That's what I'm saying. They drafted the bylaw and now they even violated it. They even violated it within 6 months. It's not even up to 6 months. The bylaw was drawn. It's not even up to 6 months, and then they violated it because the other day I was discussing. Tell me, because of the bylaw, we have a bylaw. It's just that's one of the reasons that makes me when I look down
They
there.
never thought.
I
They
was
never
unable to
thought
sleep the other
somebody
day. I
will
was
bring
thinking
it
about
out.
it all day. I was thinking about it all night. I woke up around there. I went to bed around after 11. But I want something to. I wasn't thinking about anything, food or anything. Was not thinking about this our issue. I just felt so bad. I felt so bad. It broke me down. I'm telling you, really. It broke me really, really down because when I look at what's going on, look at just what people are going through. You mostly people back, come on. We just have to empathize with people. Show some purpose and empathy. Raise your level of empathy on people. Just ask yourself if you are that people. If you are a brother, a sister, or you're on that people, we need to do something to go back. Yeah. See what this man
I
has
want
done.
to ask, Bro Samuel, I want
Yeah.
to ask,
Mhm.
when they were creating this law, what was they expecting? Were they expecting that the law will not be brought out, or
No,
that somebody will not fetch it out?
it's the same mentality that everybody had before coming abroad, that everything is just normal.
Exactly.
Okay.
Nigeria.
So they will
So
think that, but they forgot that Simon himself
Mm-hmm.
who is a practicing lawyer.
Oh.
And Simon himself is a law researcher. Simon have books that are in the market. Many people don't know him. So he is the person who knows the law. He was doing anything he's doing and tell you, I am doing within the ambit of the law. I'm not violating any law here. That's why I'm safe to do whatever I'm doing. No matter how this thing they do, they know that someone is not violating the law. The one of tax and all this nonsense, haven't it been thrown away? It's not nonsense. They know God, those things are just cock and bull in order to do like this. So you should know that once this law something is there, we are saying that this law must work. We're not gonna go instead of us going back to Nigeria and start doing that. Let all of us die abroad and let everywhere scatter. Let them take our land. But we cannot live here after doing all these things and then we go back and continue with all this nonsense.
that is what we are saying. That is what we are saying.
It's not gonna work.
You're not getting it right now. You are not getting it right. So that is why when they made that law, and those of them who are in this mess now did not believe that somebody or people are going to revolt over it, that people are going to start making use of it. You see,
Yeah.
that consciousness has beginning to come into us. That overwakeness has beginning to overrule us now. That people are not trying to now remember that, oh, hey, we are living in a country, in a civilized country, who are keeping law, who we are abiding to their law, and that now that we need to prove that yes, we need to adopt to this law, which we agreed that this is what we are going to practice when we come home. And the people who see us, and you see, there is how God does things. Nature. Let me use God and nature. You know, that thing that you feel that, oh, you are expecting to uphold, somehow, somewhere, nature will bring it before you to try you, to see if you will overcome it.
Mhm.
This is that. This is what is happening right now. And so they are not like, nah, oh, these people went
Mm.
and filed your case.
So they have the mind to take us to court.
Yes, yes. And they will prove you. No, now they go home and start, looking for people to say, nah, is it proper? They think it's a play game. They think they are playing. They are actually nah, nande ripamino, nande baparandi beo. It's true. And in the lakwalao, and in the land back to Nigeria. Nande lakwa Nigeria they wait how. Now look for what to do now. They start looking for accountability. This is just, I don't know what I hear. People, remember, they start shouting. No, then why would why would you take them to court? Deduct that in now. Why are you paying the lobby? Why would the lobbies? You know, they start ranting. They forgot that who did they make that law for?
Hmm?
They didn't ask themselves who did they make the law for?
Just to type in a paper, print a paper and keep. It doesn't
Eh,
work.
and they don't want to acknowledge it. So let us practice it. Let's start it with them. They fall into it. Every other person will wake up according to it. 1 million one day. Eh?
Yes, sir.
Ọ bụ n'eziokwu na ọ nwere ihe mere eme na ọ bụ eziokwu.
What I go one day? One day, if they give me, you have to face the drum. So they gather that very day.
Ana m enye ụmụ Biafra ọkụfụrụ this thing. You see this thing that these people did to us. For these people to have the mind to pierce knife in our heart. I told us yesterday, for them to have the mind to bite us in our head without resisting our head. If we catch them for their enemies, we will not resist their spirit. That is the point. All of them are on their way to jail. As long as they think that they are bigger than us. Since all this while, they refuse to return the account. And secondly, even they refuse to even come here to come and beg us, you know, because now we are the one making shakara. Before they thought
1
that they
million.
were the one
1 million.
that have it
1
all.
million.
This time
1
around,
million.
let them know.
1 million. Yeah, are you still bringing the idea of begging you? You see, that is the problem. You need to hold your mind strong.
I don't leave them. No, I just want to put their leg to test all these some people where they call the talk all those kind of thing. But just that time already passed. Sha. There's no need for me to
That
hold
time
any
don't
of them.
pass.
My own is that they
Wait,
are
make
going
I
to
ask
jail,
you.
all of them. Oh.
1 million. I will ask you something. That money, where would they contribute? Was it for fun?
No, now.
Was that everyday
No.
contribution, Saturday contribution? Was it for fun?
No.
No.
Was it for them to use it? Was it for them to use it to feed their family? No, I want to get it right. Because it look as if men are coming on spaces trying to contribute money. It's for fun. Now someone will stay one place and look for a way to hijack it. No. And that's what they want us to look like. So that at every year we keep asking that we are doing this thing, we are doing this thing, we are not going anywhere. And people now stupid and begin to bring out their hand and money and begin to fund it. It's as if we are playing. No. Something strategy had to take place. Because that is why many people are not contributing, because they feel that we are playing. They feel like this money is going to the hands of people and nothing is happening. And when they butcher.
My brother, let me tell you, you know the reason why all these things is still happening like this. You will, all of us will be here. We will see how God is going to do that miracle. You even that the first one that started all these things. You people will see now. That is where I'm waiting for all of them. All these things that you see that they are doing on social media, talking nonsense. Very soon you will not see any of them anywhere again. By the time
That's
that
normal.
first one, their madam is being arrested and taken to jail. Before their eye, this time around, their eye, all of them, the rest of them will disappear. That is where I'm waiting for them.
That's
And
what I
the
was
rest of them,
telling.
they will
One
also
million
get what they
exactly
have sold.
what you said and what I was saying. Somebody like a system administrator, the most sensitive position, one of the most sensitive positions in any company, system administrators, website, and you went and changed something in the website that to the people that were not a party to the agreement when you handed over that thing.
It's criminality.
And you did it with impunity. And you were able to come online and talk about it and talk something else. As that is standing that what you did is right. I don't know where he lives. I hope he's in abroad. I thought he's not in Africa, that man. So that at least he will know that you can have a certificate that is worthless. That is because they told everything is normal. We can't do anything. Who cares? Even as I am now, there's certain things In fact, there was something where manager told me what they had to do because I said, no. This is just against the ethics of any profession. Just don't do that. He said, what? I said, yes, that's the truth. He said, I said, I'm telling you the truth. Don't do that. Don't do no, don't do that against that person. I'm telling you the fact. Even if anybody come and tell me that I'm like him, Azubike, I'm gonna come and say, so the lesson when you wake up, whatever it is, to go and do that, I will tell them I'm not gonna do it. Never. Who gonna take the blame? Who will don't want to have a criminal record abroad? That you change. Do you know the level of criminality of changing something in a website of such a government recognized by United Nations? Do you know what it is? You went to the and changed it, and they told you 2 days to do it. You didn't do it. You were sent there, and those people you're gonna go to jail.
Exactly.
People do not understand the level of criminality of what they do until it catches up with them because we think everything is normal. Everything is normal. Now, let's because we think everything is just as it is. We don't learn nothing.
They have the goals. They now gather the balls. They have the mind to even try this nonsense. That was my anger. For them
There
to
is
even
no
have the
remorse.
mind to even think about it and even have the goals to come out in public to open
These men don't have remorse.
get log.
They don't have remorse. They don't have remorse. 1
So,
million.
All of them,
but
all of
1
them.
million.
1 million.
There are certain things I want to ask. When they went to open that account, they opened it with Brgie name. Do they have the certificate of incorporation of Brgie?
No,
Do they
they
have
didn't.
the registration of Brgie?
No,
So what
it's
name did they use in opening that thing?
Ruby Nadi went and opened maybe a company account. That is and Ruby Nadi brought the account that they are using.
So what did she use in opening it?
Her husband.
Because Brgie have a registration certificate.
Samuel, Samuel, this is what they did. They opened their personal company account.
Okay.
Then went through the back door of that website.
And attached
Deleted that pen pal that you are seeing now. We are going to pay money to. Are you getting me?
Yes.
And placed their own account, whereby if you log into the website, you will not see that account name. You only see that website number. You will not pay in. It will not go straight to their own. Why the pen pal become dominant? Are you getting me?
Okay.
From logging in. So not that they created a company name or like a bridge, they just deleted that place and pasted their own account name.
Let me explain better. See, look, my brother, let me tell you. Do you know what they did? They have succeeded in. They thought that they will succeed in convincing or confusing we Biafrans in general that are donating. In the sense that what they did is that that is why they came out and told you that nothing changed, so that they will use that one to deceive you, so that you will not be able to ask this critical question that we have been resolving all since yesterday or the first day. Now, what they did is that the website still remains, but behind that website, if like me, for example, if I want to donate, I will go straight to the website. I will just type my single donation or any kind of and I will pay, thinking that money is going straight to the original account, not knowing that money, because that website is still there, behind the website, they have already redirected that website to their own private account. So it doesn't really matter the name or how many people that open that account. So when you are paying,
I get it now. I get
think
it now.
that you are supporting your freedom, but you don't know that you are paying money to criminals. Thank you.
I got it now. Yes, because I've been thinking about it. Because I know that even if you want to open a subsidiary account for a corporate office, you have to submit the names of the board of this thing from the board of directors of that thing to the bank, and and tell them how you go and sign it. One person can sign, and the other person has the seal of the government to seal it.
What they are doing, this is what hackers do. That's what hackers, those who are called hackers, that's what they do. And that is a very criminal consequences. These are in form of hacking. You are trying to hack a company account, and it has a very big penalty. what that man just did. That is why if I were him, I would change the record straight before it becomes too late. Because once you are taken to court with the law of the constitution, you are hacking an account that you meant not to hack, because that account is becomes irrelevant. You are hacking it. It's an hack. That is why those hackers, when you get them, they go to long jail for hacking people's account. So you are thinking that you're paying money to your account. You don't know that your
It's going
account, your
to
money is being diverted. Yes, it's being diverted to another source. And then you will now go and say, but I paid money to my account. I say, but there is no money now. Yes, they will see that that account was made. There's a movement towards it, but that movement went stopped somewhere. That is what they did by using that man to say, can we divert this money? Even when we tell people it is still normal because it is still the website. But if not that the government has been educated, the people
and at the end of the day, they will be the one to still accuse our. They have already started accusing him of one.
That's what I'm saying. That is why they hack it.
You see,
so at the end of the day,
let me just tell us, Biafrans, this is early morning. I'm just waking up. It shall never be well in the morning with each and every one of them who think that they can temper and deliberately want to temper and play with the intelligence of Biafrans, poor and innocent Biafrans at this moment. May the soul of those that we lose their life, especially in Biafran land, may they not rest in peace. They will never forgive these people, because you see this short period of time that these people delayed obstructed our funding. There are so many things that has happened in Biafran land. We know we have been talking about all these nonsense people when we know that the Nigerian terrorist state are bombing our markets. The Fulanis, the terrorists, they are attacking. The ones in the uniform, they are doing their evil. So we leave all those things that we have been doing and even telling our people to have to be donating normal before. Then we started talking all this. Because of that reason, you see this morning, we shall never be well with each and every one of them, wherever they are. It shall never be. If the afternoon time comes, if they are lucky, and I will still come back again, I will still continue to swear for them. I'm not the only one swearing for them. There are many people swearing for them. This is my own way. It shall never be well with them anymore, because these people are evil. They have the guts, they have the mind to stab us in our hearts. They think that is a joke. Then we will come and accept it. By now, Nigerian government will now come out and be telling us what they want to do to our leader, Mazinam. They will not come out and be telling us how they are not kidnapping or how they are not going after our commanders in the homeland who are defending our land. They will not come out and start telling us nonsense, how they have not succeeded, how Musa will not be calabating. All of you, we expect us to be here dragging all this kind of nonsense on this, because you think that we have that type of gossip. That is the reason why we just want to call it spade a spade. All of you. You see, that suspension is not enough for us. We are demanding that our government should make sure that they expect each and every one of you forever and ever. None of you should come close to that government. People should come to the space. Come and join us in space. Come to the listening session. Now we educate all of you. We teach you people what you don't know. So next time in your next life, you have the opportunity. You will never sabotage again in your life. You understand? You people will come here, come to the listening session, join us. When we are hosting space, we'll be clapping and be listening very well. Until further notice. That's my own opinion.
This is serious sabotage. This is a very serious sabotage. It's a very.
you see what happened? What happened, something that you see that these people does not have regret, they don't have remorse, is because they have been committed and they have been, fished out. So they don't have remorse. So what do? They keep doing their mistake. That is why they more keep doing that, because they know that, like I was saying yesterday, in media, in these content creators, they find out that people derive joy in hearing things like this. And there are people, whether they like it or not, they will comment. And when they keep commenting, either they are commenting good or commenting evil, they are making money. Unlike us who are in X, who are focusing on the project of getting it done. You see, people don't comment too much on it because they know that you're doing a job that you're not being paid that well. Are you getting me? You're doing a job. But unlike them who are in YouTube and the Facebook, who are really, focusing on and whether they are going front or back, they know that these people, they've gotten uh, 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 followers, and because they have now that they have brought out their real characters, they have become people have stupid people keep listening to them, just like Ngozi. You know that not the barrister. People keep talking to them, accepting their deeds, going towards their mistakes, and listening to them every day. Some people keep, applauding the evil mind of that woman, and that's why she's still doing what she's doing, telling them to fund for them to go and defend their criminality, and you keep funding it. You've not asked her, the one we funded before, that you said you were going to travel back to Biafra land with your aircraft last 2 months. We didn't go it. Oh. You say you're going to buy whistle. Even the whistle, he couldn't bought it for them. This is how naive, these people are. He didn't buy the whistle again for them. Neither did he create his military. He said he was going to create it. They were not able to ask him for ask her for accountability. They didn't ask her for any sort of accountability. And upon this, she's still telling you that, you're calling zoo are taking you to court. Is it zoo that is taking you to court? It is the bridge is taking you to court. And you're asking the same people to support you to go and defend yourself, which made you go 247, had to come back, because if the people had not funded that money or contributed to that, that is why they are celebrating that people turn off in their contribution. It was the same people who sent them to do the thing. Those people who funded that thing was not Biafrans. They were one Nigerialistic who needed her to get a preference, and which is going to be to our own good and to their own detriment. So the more they keep funding her, the more they will bring that money. When she will pay the bill, we will use it to help herself, the Biafra struggle. So let them keep funding her, so she'll bring it to the court. By the time they will realize it, she will pay that bill. She must pay that money that is one thing they do. So I would advise them to allow her use that money she has stolen before to pay it. The more you give to her, the more she becomes stupid. People don't need to help people who are stupid to be more useless. That woman and their group are stupid.
Let me just tell you something, Mazon. You see this J, there's no way any of them can escape it. That is one thing I understand. You see, they will be paying it small, since they don't want to contribute to Biafra, to their Biafran liberation. They think that they can come and reap. They want to be reaping and be claiming as if they are the one doing the highest job. They are the one doing the highest voluntary work. They are the good people. They know how to come and damage other people's character. So now it has set. So this why they say that even the one that the poor people, even people like us have been contributing, they did not appreciate it. Tomorrow night, somebody like me, now if I talk, now they'll say, "Hi, come on, guys, sit down there. How much have you been donating? Is it not $20? Is it not 20 German? This one?" They will tell you. There's nothing like before you even know that they will throw you away. So that is why, when we were using that word, say that those of you that are even donating 50 cents, I bet you that there's no way I myself one day we no matter the kind of argument me and you will have, I will never use that to intimidate you, to tell you that after all, how much are you donating? The reason why sometimes we use those manners is because most of these people who are sabotaging these things, they have positioned themselves in corridors of power, flaunting themselves, making themselves so relevant, as if maybe to the people, building some kind of useless, some kind of trust that is not true, just to manipulate the people, maybe in times like this. You understand? So now these people have already failed in their ploys. So that is the reason why you see confusion in their midst already. They have already failed. And I don't think that there's any way that any of them are going to just let us just watch and see. That money that they have refused to be bringing out because they think that they are already in the corridors of power now, with the kind of actions that that we are taking, and the kind of strategies that we are taking this time around, especially with the Biafran people, with the support of our government, it is not going to be funny with them anymore. They will now start contributing. You understand? Because they have already involved themselves. By the end of all these things, they will start contributing.
Mazi, wait, make I ask question, I beg. Can you hear me? Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, go ahead and ask.
I want to ask, why is it that all these people in America are the ones sabotaging this problem? They are the ones that are money mongers. They are the ones that are desperate for position. Why is this so? Because I just want to send a message to this Mama No. We are just respecting you because you are an elderly woman. We call you elderly, which your children are not coming. They are not doing anything in this struggle. You have children that are supposed to be participating in this struggle, but we are not seeing them. All you are coming to do is to kneel down for us. Raise your 2 hands up, telling us that you promise. You are using God. But the same God you use when you go and supported NGOZI or Adesi, you did not use your age. You did not use your age. Your age did not tell you that NGOZI or Adesi is not at the right track. You followed her. Even when you were joining, when you were with NGOZI or Adesi, you tell Biafrans that they are at the right track. That anything that happened, that Biafra should hold you responsibly. They should hold you accountable. Now, after you have deceived people, you are coming back to kneel down for people and raise your 2 hands up, telling us that you are in the account. You must give a transparency in the account. Did they tell you that account is the only place that you need to work? California, is it not among Biafran that you need to work there and make sure that you return back people that you deceived in California? That is why I ask this question. Why is American people are the one giving us problem in this struggle? Please, does anybody know why? Because I am seeing people, I am envying people that live in America. I see them as people who are making money. I see them as people who are living in a first world country that have opportunities to make money. Why are they still the one money mongers? Why are they still the one causing problem in this struggle? That is the question. Please, anybody can answer if you understand the question and know the question. Thank you.
Why they are still doing that is because they are not contented. You see, they are not contented. They went there to make more money. So when they realize that in this struggle, many people who have been in that their area, that location, has squandered the money in this struggle and nothing has done to them. So that spirit of Obabi, which has been in that very creation, has made many of them become uncontented. So many of them now enter this struggle, believing that they are in good position. So they have been infiltrated by that same spirit. In the distance is like until they deal with it automatically in that area. It will keep coming on. It will keep coming on because none of them has been petitioned. None of them has been dealt with. So they keep coming back into the system by saying that, oh, you may know before, I do we may know before. And listen, we need not to begin to applaud ages in this thing. We need to remove age. Age has nothing to do with when a man does the wrong thing. We need to deal with it. Don't look at his age or her age. And Mr. Adu has done that before. Bam has done that before. Many of them have done that before. And we do not take the note of dealing with it at the early stage. Those who started with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is from that same area. They have done it before. There was no judgment. So people in Mass as Prime Minister, they from that same area started it also. So we need to change that very thing, but by dealing with one person as an example, two persons as an example, that spirit will die off. You will not see the real people will come out from that land and begin to do what is expected. So the more we keep, applauding them, at that age, it does not take criteria for people not to make mistakes. Age doesn't make people not to make mistakes. When it is inborn in them and they have studied it, that, oh, Mr. A have done it from the same area and has succeeded, why I wouldn't do it? And the people now begin to look at where is it that people have been making this mistake from. They capitalize on those areas, then they begin to infiltrate it into other places and look for people that will become accomplished towards their evil crimes. So we need to deal with that very place where those accomplished, where those things have been started. We need to start teaching them a lesson. That is it, so that they will begin to, it will die off. And until this is done, it makes them become uncontented. Not that there is no money
I
there.
want to ask another question again, Mazi Onyisi. Assuming maybe when all these things came up in the initial stage, just like the way we all had when the first one came out, when we came back from the convention, thank God that those that reacted, and we was able to restore normalcy, thinking that it was all done. Now, for example, now if and when the first shaft was separated, even these people that did this thing that they did of recently, they thought that maybe with that trust of them being standing and doing all those accolades that we have been giving each and every one of them, all those defending, we have been defending them. So they wanted to use that as an advantage on us to take on this, to come up with this on dead on an arrival idea. So, but the shocking part of it is that, the labor and the effort of somebody for how many years, they just wanted to use only one day to sweep everything under the carpet and take charge and put there and try to project themselves in the front, and which is unacceptable, which is not going according to the law. And this thing is a deliberate act. That is my own pain. It is a deliberate act, because if it wasn't, at least if it wasn't, or maybe if it was like no, this is not a mistake.
1 million.
This is a very, very
1 million.
highly disrespect, and this is unacceptable from any of us at all.
1
This
million.
one is not mistake.
1 million.
Yeah,
You see what happened
yes.
December. You see what happened December. It took us 6 months or 5 months to put it right. Do you know that? 1 million.
Yes.
Hello, 1 million.
Yes, I can hear
You know what happened December? It took us almost 5 months to 6 months to put things together. Do you know that?
Exactly. Now we are just getting ourselves before this thing happened.
Good. These same people now wanted it to take us another 5 to 6 months to put this one together, but unknown to them that we are now alert. They are unknown to them. That is why I am applauding Nkiru what she did 2 days ago or 3 days ago. We didn't wait.
I knew. Do you know that day? I knew what happened.
Yes.
Yes, because Stella was almost trying to Mbano. You can't Mbano.
So if we have allowed it to stay 24 hours,
program,
if we have allowed that thing to stay 24 hours or 72 hours, by now we are what we are talking now, we won't be talking it. We are celebrating.
That is what I'm saying now. If
we are celebrating now,
succeeded by now, what would they have been saying now?
What I did that day.
We are celebrating. We are celebrating. Million, you know we are celebrating now.
All of you, thank you.
I'm telling you, we are celebrating now because there was a confusion in December when that thing happened. It's like it struck us unexpectedly. So by the time we realize it, even took us January, February. If not that, see, another person I always respect, even though it doesn't come out fully, is this guy where they call America. When he brought out that ideology of charter. Everybody like, okay, we started like, before we could know it, everybody woke up from our slumber. We need to see truth is the best thing in life. By the time we realize the truth, everybody start coming back to our senses. Many people start seeing the truth, and it's gradually, it took us almost 5 months to correct things. Now, these fools now came back in another formation, in the same package, by going to Finland to bring about the same issue, because they have no other thing to do than to bring in accountability. In this struggle, they will not be looking for another way. Since accountability is what we have been looking at, they will come to another way. Another way they can do is, people to begin to do, I don't know what other saga they can bring in, because now that we have understood their plans, I want to tell us something in this struggle, as all of us are here. It could be me, it could be you, 1 million. It could be my brother 30. Anytime we find out a mistake that one person is doing, anybody who God give the wisdom to open another this thing, open it so that we bring back our brains together. You see, that thing Sister Nkiru did that day, because I just said it when I was in space. And when I told Sister, I was saying, I said, I wish I could open a platform where people can come. Before you know it, Sister Nkiru, immediately, you see what it happened. He woke everybody up. 30 came in and then joined Sister Stella. Then rearranged it, started it again. We fall back. Immediately we fall back. You see, our ideology came back together.
Immediately, everybody came back. Hey,
Everybody came back together.
Oh my God.
We begin to analyze. Everybody woke up. Honestly speaking, Brother Rage wanted falling
Rage was
back.
almost falling out.
He woke up by force. It's like they woke him up. He said, Rage woke up immediately.
Even Nonso had to run and come and follow me immediately.
This is the reason why. This is the reason why we need to be very, very, especially we in the media, that we know that we are genuine, so that we will not make mistake, and tomorrow we'll come out and say we have made mistake. We are all brothers and sisters. Sometimes it's not everything you hear from your own brother. We have to dissect and try to understand. And I give God Almighty the glory, because at the end of the day, the good thing is that she later understand the reason
that is it.
why we were doing what we were doing, and that is my happiness. And for that,
and
I respect everybody, because yes.
If not for that,
because by now,
half of this media would have been in problem.
Yes.
And they have started celebrating. Yes. Do you know that very day, NGOZI Arabuese's group started celebrating immediately.
Hello, please, 1 minute. I believe Stella will be hearing this voice. You'll be hearing this gathering. You see, speaking about what happens in Stella whole thing, I want to use this opportunity to send message. Anytime Stella hosting a space, people always queue waiting. It will be only her talking.
No. Stop, please. No, we should stop this now. Is this why we are here again this morning? We should focus now. Why would we be mentioning each other's
name? No, please, brother, don't go there. Don't go there. Let's leave that side alone, please.
No, we should stop this one now.
No, don't go that side, bros.
Those things are past now. Why are we doing like this?
Okay, please, let's change topic. Let's change.
No. Let us focus on the people here. Let us go back to no.
Back to coup plotting.
Please, it is important. This is not the time. We don't need that. Please.
The most important thing is that we are all intact. So that thing that wanted
1 million, don't mute me. I don't like you muting me, okay? Don't mute me.
I'm not muting you. Listen to me.
Don't go that
side. You see, since yesterday, you have been behaving somehow. You are not bigger than any of us here.
your mouth no big pass everybody. See, we know they look face here. You cannot come here and start insulting anybody.
No, he's not
we don't
insulting.
Take that. We all are matured now. We are all being in the same page since all this while. You are telling me that I'm meeting you when we are trying to correct some certain things.
Good. What is Onyenyere is trying to explain is that the queue was too much, like stellar space on that day. On that me coming to open a space which was against our rules was somehow good. So I don't know what else. And Onyenyere, did you want to say something else? Yeah, because actually, what happened here that day. Now the only thing that day is the notion of having two signatories, which my sister Stella was almost falling into, to push for two additional signatories into the accounts we already have. If people have this idea, so that was why it's important to come to another space for people with like minds like me to maintain the original structure. And luckily, most people came over. And then, you see now, Stella have gone to investigate on her own, and she's back to us. So everything is fine. No, so go ahead.
Because the reason why here, that thing I NGOZI I think almost how many days ago, and all of us, I don't know here witness. At least I forgot any relation resolve, and onya adago. Say sorry, na if said now kita, and I am no good. I call him also. If you have na again, nanka. No, only was after the before you know, Sister Stella say, "Oh, she nap." That's not and Uzi high and I call good for more than 2 hours. Instead of us to even talk about the bomb or today's fundraising that we are going today. This one on car will get it good important. Forget about all these things. Our government they take go on, and I be happy. So let us focus on our own and talk less on all those negative things. All here with the most important. So I will be able to detect the next saboteur that will try to infiltrate us in the nearest future. It's very, very important. Because my brother or my uncle, we all maybe my response or maybe the manner I used to respond to you is not good. Please forgive me. So, but I'm just trying to tell you the fact that we should not. Any front
No, so let's just go back. We had not for something important. This deviation.
One number one kuru all license office all Biafra license na woye kuku ka MC ambag up oku Sister Stella here. What we're doing is what we said. I don't have anything to do that. Okay,
that's okay.
You thought it was me.
Go ahead.
You thought it was me. What more?
Okay. You make your submission.
The first time I went so with him, but and for community wrong, our sister still have many. But him one you go that Adiana speaks as a host, he put like a sister Kirun and Obuchoku or stop or people like opportunity to talk. But they was all people are this stranded and wear a lot of hands. All back at 118 and when Mansino and anything. I've not said that she have done anything against this struggle.
It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry,
and give others so that there will be no too much people waiting. All the people are busy, very stranded. So, like we are saying,
thank you.
We are all together. We are all together here.
We are all together.
And,
thank God.
We are all together. People, their hands will be too much. I know some particular people in the regular in talking. People are they stranded? They are not given chance to talk. So that is by the way. like our active Prime Minister have said today,
Yes, so
there will be a fundraising. There will be a fundraising, and he have instructed that for now that we have two accounts that we should send our money to.
mm-hmm.
That does not mean that we are going to. We have to make it clear for all these sabos to know that before you know that they will now start carrying rumor. Oh, they have created another account. Oh, he have made this, he have made that. That our account, we are not going to leave it. The reason this one we are going to use is just for a temporary until everything we will get everything done. So we are sending this message for those that will be carrying rumor that we are no longer using our government account. We are using our government account. Those one that AZBK has done, we are going to retrieve them back before we can. The information will come to us that we should go back to those accounts that we have been using. That is just the message I would like to drop. Day one. Please, anywhere, if
Biafra license. That account, the account too long in that place. It's just that one man open part, and that one, our information minister borrow. The only thing people that website covers that account. Him and the logo go. So because of that infertility woman, and that was their father account. Now this account. After I convert everything normal, that account will go back to that place. That is the original account. That two accounts is the original account. The only way you can log into those accounts is through the website outside the country, outside other places. But you cannot go to it directly. Other countries. That's just people what I can't feel that I create another account. No. I will create another account. That account, I want a new account, all the same account, but that you can only log into it from another country through the website. Get through it. Get through the website. It's easier. The government created a new account. No. The government have not created a new account. That's why the mayor specific. The website now covers you from having difficulties to pay in through it from another country. But when you're going directly through the paper, anyway, they give terms and conditions. That is just the thing we need to understand. Help us write the website. Thank you very much.
Okay. Well understood. 1 million. What did you do this afternoon, this morning? For my end, it is morning.
I think I don't beg now. I know say my own. I don't wait. Make it pass 24. Make it pass 1 minute.
Yes. I will go myself. But I want to call this. This day, I will get them staying away on now.
Sorry. You are my uncle, so I'm very, very sorry for that. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, and let's move on. Okay, Frank, you came up. Chibika, you've dropped.
Good morning, good morning from here,
Yes,
sister.
Frank,
Yes,
1 million. All of you are blessed. You people are too much. And on the mic, I dozed off last night because I wanted to say just one thing. But I want to use this opportunity to thank all of you, the spirit that is guiding you, and everything that you are doing that you left behind to make sure that everything is intact. May the spirit of Biafra never let you to lack in any way of your business. May you live long. May you enjoy your efforts that you are struggling so hard to save all the children back home. May your business prosper. May your business grow higher than all those that thought that they are even rich. May you grow higher and higher, and may the world hear your name. Thank you so much. Thank you. All of you are blessed. Thank you. You people don't know the hope you are building back home. Thank you so much. I wanted to beg that guy one thing last night,
Okay.
but when I requested Mike, but they know be firewood now. I dozed off. So please, I want all of us to find time and find means to make that guy that our account. We need it. He have to help us. It's now that we need the brain that will help us to teach these people lesson.
Exactly.
Then our government will now hijack that guy and teach him a very lesson that he can never come back in Biafran land.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, that guy, please, if you can hear my voice, my brother, we need you now. We need to show them that brain can actually pass brain.
Yes.
Then now on the ground, now tell them how because we can't forgive them. We can never forgive them. This time, we can never forgive them unless Mona Chineke Ade exists. Thank you so much. Na speaker, space.
Yes.
May God bless all of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Frank. Yes. So because another tech guy man here, yes, can retrieve the each website. Before you create a website, you have to create a login details and password for you to create a website in the first place. So it's not login details that we need to go and grab back from that Azubike. And that Azubike, this one is not like civil penalties against NGOZI. This one is abject criminal offense. This one is complete criminal. Azubike. They are just giving you small time. Return that website today.
The time that are giving him now, he think that maybe Biafrans are begging him. We are not begging you to return it. You must
Please,
return it.
we want the guy picture on internet, please. We need that guy picture on internet. We need to speak to the Biafran spirit and know if that guy is a human being or a robot. We need to see that guy picture on the internet, please. Bet Sonia Parawa, we need that before today runs down.
Good
All
morning,
right,
Biafra
thank you
people.
very much. Yeah, good morning, my brother. Okay, you already have the mic. Go ahead, my brother. Good morning.
You see 1 million, not 1 million. One of the most annoying part of it is that this guy is also the one controlling BIAFRACOIN.
Yes.
How then are you going to encourage people to invest on BIAFRACOIN? These are most of the things people are afraid of. You are the one. You are making us not to have trust in you. I don't understand. So you have to return that account because it has been clear that this position and the defense is no-go area. I don't know why you people are looking. I said we should be calling all these big ministers. I hold this post, I hold that post. We are not seeing what you are doing. We are not seeing what you people are doing. We are looking for recognition. Who is who holds that office of diplomatic this thing? Come out and tell us where you have gone, the response you have gotten, and all that, so that we know that you are working. You people are not working. You are there looking for who is not working. So now let us be calling them out. Social minister, come out and tell us what you are doing. Social minister, come out and tell us what we are doing. Don't just be there answering professor this, professor that, doctor this, doctor that. We don't want to hear that. That is not what we are here for. So that is just what I want to say.
Yeah, Biafra people, I greet everyone. Sister Kiru, you guys are wonderful. Yesterday I slept off. I just leave my phone sleep off. I just did surprised this morning. I still wake up, open my phone. You guys are still online. See? When Biafra spirit enters you, everything you are doing, you won't know it again. Even the strength, you won't know where the strength is coming from. Though that is why those who believe in Biafra, they always see the benefit. Though the genuine one, it can never lack, because Biafra is a good spirit. You see, now it's not time to complain. Now it's time to bring solution to our problem. And the major solution we have now to solve our problem is money. Money, 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 money. Because if you believe that this sabotage will stop, it can never stop. But the only thing that will stop this sabotage is what? When we donate money and move forward. This is the only thing that will stop this sabotage. But if you think that for we shouting on social media will stop the betrayer, no, you never stop the betrayer. Because among us here, we still have them, the remnants, those who they sent to come and be inspiring us. They are still here with us. So, the advice what I want to tell Biafran people, those who are listening to this space and those who are going to listen to it later. I don't know who came online and kneel down and I told you people to donate money to their 419 accounts. You know, sometimes I ask my people, are you sure that this generation they used to reason? Ask yourself. I don't know in signature is in new mandate account. I don't know in signature is in NGOZI account. I don't know in signature is in this account, this new account they open. Ask yourself, these two former two accounts, is there any way these two accounts have helped Biafra? No. So how do you believe that I don't know who is going to help Biafra this time around? These are the questions we need to ask ourselves. For those, what I'm saying, for those who are going to donate money, those who look they are confused. Biafrans, our Biafra government in exile have provided the platform to donate money for our recognition. You see, so we don't. If you listen like woman, you will know that I don't know who is not genuine. I don't know who have betrayed this Biafra. Chiamaka Ajere have betrayed this Biafra. Adade Rama have betrayed this Biafra. How are you going to sure that these people are not going to betray again? You see them. They went. I don't know who need down. According because I don't watch that. I don't because there is nothing they will be offered to me. I even encouraging some of my friends, stop listening to all this jargon. They are polluting your mind. They are polluting your ability to think. Because when you continue getting fake information, your mind, everything about you will turn to fake. So Biafrans, today is our fundraising. Come out in mass and support this movement. No matter how little it is. No matter even though $1, €1 is we need it. Because this Biafra movement as of today is money. It's not more in time of coming to broadcast or shout or threaten, no. But it's time to liberate our land. And I want to remind Biafrans again. I don't know who that told you guys they did not change the account. Just to tell you how wicked and how evil these people have prepared for us. I don't know who came out and said that they are not removing Genkere, they are not doing this, so they are not doing that. Okay, ask, I don't know. He said they added 2 signatures. How can you add a signature in an account that somebody opened and make sure that, and only according to them, they said that only signature of our acting prime minister is there. How can you add a signature without demand knowledge? To tell you these people are lying. They are here for agenda. How can that be possible? I don't know. We said that they are not removing APM or they are not removing APM, but you guys are there when the Chamaka Ajere that working with I don't know who came out on social media and said that he will use cane and frog our acting prime minister out from the office. So we don't need to follow these people. We don't need to listen to them. I'm talking to those confused ones because I know that the genuine one, they are here. They know exactly what I'm saying because it's not hidden. It's in open place. Please, Biafrans, the lovers of freedom, the friends of Biafrans, this is the time to restore our nation, our dear nation. Not that we don't need it fast, no, but we need an organic nation, a nation that there will not be sin. That is why our leader said that Biafra is a kingdom of God on earth. That is why you see all this thing is happening. We are separating chaff from the wheat. And do you know the happiness? The happiness is that only in diaspora is where all this brouhaha is going on. Only in diaspora. So we are winning big. No matter, they say that all the whole bush cannot burn once. God have already made it possible. Look at our sister Nkiru. The way he have taken over, take over this thing to make sure that Biafra stands strong. I believe 3 years back, he's not here with us.
It wasn't.
But today he's here with us. God have already positioned people that in a time like this, people that are going to make everything to come to pass. That is why to tell you that Biafra movement is a spiritual movement. It's not by shouting. No. Thank you, everyone. I say, let me greet you guys today. Thank you.
Thank you.
When I get 1 minute, please. Is there any way you can link me up with Enugu State, the person that is managing Enugu State account? Because I've been paying through Enoho. So, and now Enoho, one of their cousin uncle, Fulani herdsmen killed them. They're actually planning burial yesterday. So I want to see how I can donate today. Is there any way you can link me up with Enugu State, someone that I can pay with a Zoo account?
We'll give you a Lagos Liazini, at least for now.
Okay.
And then I'll forward you Lagos.
His account, yes, please. Then if I pay, I will send the receipt to you.
To me, yes.
Okay.
So I'll do that. Give me 1 hour.
All right.
Okay.
Please, I want to beg for two things.
Mm-hmm.
Sister Stella is a good-hearted woman.
Nobody said she's not.
No. I just want
why
to
are you
beg.
directing to?
No, I want to beg all of us. She is just that everyone, just like Okocha have styles of playing ball, Kanwanko have styles of playing ball. So we should coordinate and teach ourselves. Please, Obikon. And I want us to look for Auntie Helen. I'm not comfortable sending her message. She's not replying, please. I want us to check on her. Please. Please. Thank you.
Anyway, what I'll say about my sister Helen is that, I was made the director of that unit. And all the people that were supposed to be under me, none of them are here. It's only Rage that saved himself. Rage and Demeka Socrates. The rest are not here. So maybe Helen will come around. I don't know what Professor Chioma told them in our Zoom meeting. I don't know, honestly. But that Zoom meeting, I ran away. I said I'm not going to belong to their group. And Demeka Socrates never even attended Zoom meeting for 1 day. So me and Demeka was saved. The rest is not coming back. So I don't know what they told them over there, honestly. So maybe Helen will go and investigate on her own and then come back. So that's just it. I'm sure she's always on. anonymous listening.
They will come back. The other thing is that while we are doing the needful, gradually all of them will come back. It's just that we need to, like my brother said, we need to pray for them. They will come back gradually.
Okay, freedom.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning, freedom.
Well done. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Auntie Kiru. Good morning, my brother. 1 million. Good morning, everybody. In fact, I don't know how to start, thanking the Biafrans. We are the pure gatekeepers. Ekube, Anyenwa bụ those men with steel. You understand? And I still want to thank all of us for the good work in Halo. I also want to thank Totiville for his doggedness and steadfastness and all that. I want to thank everybody, both our enemy and the real Biafrans that are here. I want to thank everybody to be here, to be listening to the truth, undiluted truth, because that's what it is, undiluted truth. Onwero ebe mma, onwe afunurom ya, like the country no kita now, afunurom anytime the information minister or the prime minister will come and give accountability on how they are spending money and how they are doing this and that, or showing their army, opening up their weakness, their secrets. It is not done. It is not done. Anybody who is asking for accountability in this baby Biafra that is just about to get their recognition, that person is a criminal. That person is a criminal, and we should handle that person like a criminal. Before I go on, I just want to remind us, this is a beautiful morning, this is a beautiful day. There are still other people who are sleeping, and there are still people that just woke up. Me, I just woke up, I just got to work now. But I say, let me give my small speech before I go back to work. So I was listening yesterday, I dozed off, and woke up this morning. We have started all over again. And Tinkiru, 1 million 30, and anybody who is going to be opening space, please let us not fall. Let us not, be weak. Let us be strong. There's somebody who said something here, like that the when Ngozi or Abuguru Fulani did her own, it took us almost 7 months to recover. And this one, and that time, people even opening space day and night, and it have started again. That is why I said anybody who is opening space should be strong. Anybody who is opening space must be strong. It have started again.
That person is strong now. That is why I'm here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
We are all strong. We are all
You
strong.
understand?
Let me tell you, even though Sister Kiruka, if I wake up see that Sister Kiruka is not there, I will do it. If
that's what I'm saying.
wake up in the north, not there, we will do it. Even if it is in the
Yeah.
afternoon. We are men, you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I started by thanking. I started by thanking everybody.
Didn't you
You
hear
understand?
Sister Kiruka sleeping off yesterday? Didn't you hear her sleeping off
Exactly.
yesterday? Thank you. I want to really thank
Exactly. That's true.
what of your COS? Don't fall away with them because I never see them for a long time. I mean, don't fall out.
Ray, that thing say you don't sleep. I dey carry eye dey fire. They say where Ray.
I just wake up. I slept off last night.
I mean, they talk say because I don't look for you for space. I say.
I will go. When I let Freedom talk, make it go.
Allow Freedom. Freedom, sorry to interrupt you. Hey,
No, 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 no. It's okay. It's just no. I did. It's just that I'm rushing to start work, you know. But this my brother, Rage. This my brother, Rage. Okay, let me take it off from here now. Okay, they will watch it again. Let me take it off from here now. My brother, Rage. You dey give problem, oh. My brother, they give problem, man. I swear. So at the end of the day. So I was just saying, like, you know, as Nkiru have started it again, you should not, you know, you should be strong and all that. So that's what I meant. So, and again, I want us to also remember that our information minister made mention about this space yesterday, and you know, also told us that our prime minister is always proud of us. And also, let us also, anything that we are doing, let us know that international people are here listening. You understand? And other people are listening, because this is a Brgie space. Anything we are doing, let's know that this is a government space. It's a Brgie space. Anything you want to say, you should know how you say it, so that you understand. Everybody will be in a this thing. We should not do anything that we antagonize our able prime minister. So, and I know that we are still doing our best to, you know, to control the space. Anybody who is coming here to take mic that we don't know, that want to speak anything that is not, should go down and start listening straight away. We don't have time for any rubbish this time around. Anybody who wants to talk shit, take that person down immediately. Let that person go to the listening section and get more knowledge about what we are doing. Should not come here and start bringing up nonsense. So, and also, I want us to also be hammering heavily on the first coup plotter that caused our people back home to die, and our army. We should not forget these people. We should not forget religious and the Adadi Orama and the mama so-called Mama Biafra. We should hammer that. See, anybody who is speaking this thing that will not talk on that side, then that person should know that that person is hiding something, because our people died ignorantly because of these people utterances.
And
You
that's still
understand?
dying.
They are still dying because of these three people. In fact, Biafra Disunite is even among them, because he refused, after explaining that charter, he refused to do the right thing because he did not like Ogechukwu. Because of sentiment, you did not like somebody because the person is not speaking like you, then you dislike the person. You forgot the content in that person, knowing fully well that this person is doing what the prime minister asked to do, and you are just hating that person for no just cause. Adadi Orama, why are you hating on acting prime minister? Why are you hating on him? This man helped you when you are nothing, when you are starting growing your stupid platform that you are eating very big today. This idiot
My brother, don't be angry. Adadi Orama do not hate Simo. Adadi Orama is in fact, as Adadi Orama is nothing to have sex with our APM.
Exactly.
Infatuation is what is killing Adadi Orama. Can't you hear the voice note she made? Okay. It's wickedness that is killing that woman because she could not get what she wanted.
So
You're right.
That's true. But we should not forget that Ogechukwu have contributed in most of these people's life, yes, financially. And Ogechukwu know in himself that he never gave anybody money because of to come to his side and all that. It's because of what they have told Ogechukwu deep down in his heart as a good guy. He decided to help them. Today, most of them are turning it upside down, saying that Ogechukwu is paying them, he's doing this, he's doing that. What was the reason why this idiot that called himself Triple V, Van, told Ogechukwu to give him $1,000? Nobody asked him that question. What did you tell Ogechukwu for Ogechukwu to give you $1,000? What did you tell Ogechunkere? Or did you give the Ogechunkere just wake up one morning and call you, Vam, please take this $1,000, be in my side. I want that man, if that idiot, Pastor idiot, Vam, is telling people the truth, let him tell people why Ogechunkere gave him that money. He should tell himself the truth and tell the people that he's deceiving why Ogechunkere give him that $1,000. That is what people should be asking that idiot. And everybody that have gained one or two things from that beautiful soul, Ogechunkere, that is taking money from his business to help Biafrans, and now today they are turning it against him. This is why when I want to help somebody, I will look at myself. Even if I know I don't have that money, I will still look at myself and say, what if this person turn against this tomorrow? So why I'm saying all these things is that, please, we should always talk about the people that have died because of the useless utterances that Adadio Rama and Adadio Ranjo and Oremi Jews that called himself a seer of Libya. If Oremi Jews is a seer, I want Oremi Jews to come on life as he's always coming on life and perform miracle to somebody that is crippled.
Nah,
Or
that
to
guy is
tell
a content
somebody, or
creator.
to tell somebody, or to call out somebody, to tell somebody something that looks like that seer that he said that he's a seer. A seer that deceives people that rape children. A rapist like him. So I want to tell also Adadi Orama that he said that his father is in the also. Me, myself, I am in the junior, my father is in the. I am a entitled man as I speak, but I don't want to start telling people or start behaving abnormal. That is why I always stand in the path of truth. Adadi Orama is not anything like that. He did not even come close to any traditional something. Adadi Orama is just only an Obanje. It's just only an Obanje. If you know how Obanje operates, that's how Adadio Oranjo operates. He's an Obanje. He doesn't know anything about what is it called? About tradition. Adadio Oranjo does not know anything about tradition. Any tradition that Adadio Oranjo know is an Obanje, temptation. She will come and use Umajani to deceive those gullible ones that are in back home, and those ones that escape, not only escape to Obodoibo, that doesn't know their left and right. That stupid idiot Obaja will come and hypnotize them with one or two things in that front of his camera, and he started doing all manner of nonsense. I want to ask we that are here, both the speaking Igbo Biafrans and non-speaking Igbo Biafra. All of us are Biafrans. I want to ask you, as Mwajani of your own soil, I want to ask you, is that how Mwajani behave? If I have time, I will explain what the meaning of Mwajani and what Mwajani is supposed to be doing. Mwajani will not hate somebody that has not done anything wrong to you. A pure Mwajani can never hate somebody that have not done anything wrong to you. Ogechukwunkere have not done anything wrong to all these people. It's just envy. So why you telling me that you are Mwajani? You are not a Mwajani. I want us to hammer very, very, very well concerning the death of our people that have died because of the utterances and because of the deceit of this Adadio Ranjo, Oremi Jews, Mo Biafra, and Disunite. I want us to hammer that place. I want us to be hammering it very, very, because people are about to die again because of this division. Please, I want us to hammer very, very, very well. If it is the only thing I will be coming up here to speak, I will be coming up to speak on it very hard, because this has started happening again. And also, how are you going to open another account? Who are you giving that money that you are going to donate? Do you know success? Do you know Igwe Butuso? Do you know how the money is reaching them? Do you know it? These men, our army have told you that they are okay, they are not lacking anything, which means that our our Prime Minister is doing his job well, just as he has been doing it when our Prime Minister is around. But because of the interior motive that these idiots, these blood suckers, these idiots have, they started pinching on this man. May God have mercy on all of them. And I want to tell them, my uncle died because of this nonsense that Adadi Oranjo did. That's why me personally, I've said it, but I am that kind of person that I don't like talking because I believe in practical. That is me. I don't believe in talking too much. If you watch for a long time, this is my first time I have ever speak so long like this. People will testify. I don't know how to speak too much, but I want to tell Adadi Oranjo that my uncle died because of her. My uncle that I did her burial. Was it this January, February? He died because of this useless idiot. And I want to tell her that I will never forgive her. And I will still do what I have to do to her when the time comes. And if any Biafrans die from henceforth because of this nonsense division, well, let me reserve it. Please, I'm signing off now, and I want us to please deliberate very, very hard on this particular Adagio Ranjo about the people that have died because of what they did. Please, let us hammer on that place very, very well, please. Because if we did not hammer on that place, then we think that they have won, they have succeeded, because this is what they did. They are the cause of this problem that happened at the first place. She and Mama Ono, they started saying Orabuguro Fulani is another woman. Why can't we? I was in her space that day. Why can't we support our own? What is she even calling? Because I get from that how stupid Umu Zinuno. This Otu Zinuno. I was in that how stupid this thing before, but I looked at what is going on there. I exempted myself immediately from it. Because the vibe there and me are not matching at all. I exempted myself from them immediately. So now I want us to know that the Adadio Oranjo and Mama Ono Adadio Oranjo, these people were saying something concerning Anambra people, because that this woman comes from Anambra, which they don't even know about her. Then they started singing praises for her, not knowing fully well that this woman doesn't even know anything about the struggle. They fought for her. People died because of their misleading, and now they are coming out again. Those ones that fall back with them, that period that refused to pay, are the one fighting against Ogechkunkere today, because that was what they said, that they are not going to donate till Ogechkunkere is out. And now, because let me tell you, if this fundraising now, because of this their stupid signature or whatever signatory they have there, you will see that those stupid idiots, and they are not even many, those stupid idiots that have said that they will never donate. These people are the ones that are going to see today in their fundraising. These are the people you are going to see today in their fundraising.
There are not many anyway.
You understand? So let us watch and see what they are going to do. But please, our people, let us try and donate. Let us try and donate. Let us come to this fundraising and do wonders. $1, $2, five ejema, any ejema you have that you know that you have. I said it again. Please let us come and donate, and let us start doing what we are supposed to do, because now I want us to also know that what we are donating, no matter how small it's going to be, is going to be working wonders in our army. Once it touches our army's hand, we are going to use it to do wonders. That our little money that we are going to be start donating now is going to do wonders. Watch and see what God is going to do with that our money. Please, let us all do the right thing. And thank you all. I love you all. I love all the whole host that is going to open, the one that are about to open, and the one that is here right now, our Nkiruka, that was once an obedient, that came up and start doing wonders than even some of these idiots that have been here constituting users. I want to thank you very well. I want to thank you very much. And I want to tell you that keep up your good work and keep up your transparency. Biafrans are watching. Biafrans are observing. Please, thank you and God bless you all. I yield.
Oh God. Yeah, so this thing he just said now, I'm going to be putting it on the jumbotron each time I
My
open
host,
space.
I got a message for you, so you can check your back channel sooner
Okay.
or later. Okay, thank you.
Freedom. Okay, thank you, Nos. I'll do that. This thing you just said now, I'm going to be putting it on the jumbotron each time I open space because I don't want our people to forget that the actions of these people scattered funding, they denigrated our military. Oh my God! Do you know the extent of? And that's they were doing that. So people were Fulani and Musa were killing our people that back then. Then middle of March, Adan Diojo pretended to come back. Then I don't know if she was trying to pull people that she already deceived. Those people refused to come back, and then they decided that Ogenkere, after tarnishing Ogenkere, criminalizing rubbish to Ogechukwu, you're not telling that people don't like him, and people don't like him. Because people don't like him, people don't want to come and donate. What rubbish? What rubbish? My dear,
She was the one that manipulated those people's mind, because all these people have never said anything when our prime minister was around. Remember that this Ogechkunke has been doing wonders. All the whole Biafrans, nobody were saying shit. Nobody were even coughing when our prime minister was here. And success, everybody were doing what they are doing, not knowing that those that are planning tube against our prime minister was planning. And in fact, I will even say that most of the people that followed NGOZI know exactly what happened to our prime minister. They know about the plan. I'm telling you the truth. They know about the plan. So now the morons, the cowards, if I don't know the best English to use, the coward ones that followed them sheepishly start because of what Adadio Oranjo poisoned their mind about Ogechukwu. That was how all this hatred you see that came up. Do you know that my friend today, I block him and I block his ass because he said that he doesn't like Ogechukwu. I now ask him, brother, please don't be offended though. Can you tell me what Ogechukwu did to you personally? He said, it's because that Ogechukwu, when he speak, he doesn't speak very well. He doesn't act. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't show. If he say anything, he's not following it up. And I asked him, is that just the reason why you hated the guy? And I asked him now, you, how are you behaving your own? What do you do on your own? On your own time, apart from fighting for Biafra, what do you do? Do you know how to speak English? A good English. Do you know how to speak or write English? Do you know? He didn't say anything. I said, all this hatred for nothing is how you are going to hate me on a very good day if something happens. So for that reason, you and I here, from now on, you don't even know me, I don't know you. I block him and I block everything that concerns him in his life immediately. That is how I do my own. I don't wait for I don't tolerate nonsense. Once I confirm that you are not here, and I know that where I am is the best place for me to be, and you are not there, and you have everything it takes for you to know that you're supposed to be there, then I don't have anything to do with you. So go to hell. So that's what I want to say. So this lady, she pushed people to that place, and when she says she fall back, She did not not even one time she persuaded all those people that she confused to come back to Brigi or to come back to this thing and donating. You know fully well that Ogechukwu Nkele, our acting prime minister, it is not the person you are putting that money in his pocket. Even before our prime minister went for questioning, you people have been donating in that particular account, and everything was happening. Our army was dealing with this terrorists in back home. You people know, all of them know that Ogechukwu Nkele is not touching that money. That money is going direct to the army. They know. But what happened? Because of jealousy, they stopped putting their money there. And today they want to come and start doing nonsense. We will stand our ground. Anybody who want to tell you this and that, go and find out. Go and ask your pastor who is the right person. Tell that person that if you cannot use your common sense and know what is going on, then go and do your own find out. Find this. Thank you.
Good. For the past 2 weeks, the same Ogechukwu and his good heart. For the past 2 weeks, these people seize this money. It's just that Ogechukwu is now patch behind closed doors. And it's not from the same pocket. Is it not from the same money, that his personal money that he's using to sustain our people, helping us back home? Well, is it now today they seize this money? I could you know this website today now. It's just that they foolishly decided to announce it on the EU Day. The whole of my donation, I have like $400 inside that account now because of the whole of my donation in the UK plus there was a town hall. Aludo, thank you. By that Aludo, I could go that account. You got again. So the APM was just trying to patch things behind this thing. Oh God. Anybody that is talking against
how are we going to forgive these people on earth? Even in Biafra land. How do you want? No, how do you check and balance this kind of sabotage? No, any reasonable person now, you just check and balance it. We should check and balance this sabotage upon what happened during our convention. We all know what happened. Now look at another one that we have been facing.
I'm still asking myself this question. How on earth that Professor Choma Okoma will sit down and listen to people, listen to Adadio Ranjo, because all these things was orchestrated from Adadio Ranjo and pastor idiot, pastor fornication, Van Vama. All these things were orchestrated because after Pastor Van Vam said that he have forgiven Adadio Ranjo, that was when all this nonsense, is a ass licker. That idiot, that womanizer is an ass licker. He started looking for Biafran Disunite. He started, even up to now, Biafran Disunite have not even spoken with him. Up to now. And it's because of Biafran Disunite. He's trying to bring in Biafran Disunite and the Eremi Jews. If you want, Oremi Jews refuse to come in his program up to tomorrow. Because Oremi Jews know that guy is not real. Up till now. So because of the Aslika,
I get some urgent things to really do right now. I don't know if I can just take like 2 minutes to talk. I beg.
Oh yeah, go ahead. No problem.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you once again, my people. Also, Antikiluka, Tutos, Simon, Pepper, Frank, and Freedom, and all the great Biafrans and freedom lovers that are here present and all over the world. Thank you very much for keeping it up. We are back to our CG spaces now. You understand? This is as a result of the evil of some of our people. You understand that? by and large, at the end of the day, we are still going to prevail. We are still going to win. Talking about that motor park Agbero, one Vavara Fela Jere, I said it before that Opwe has a very powerful power, you understand? So the truth is that when you see a woman and man in the daytime, even in front of camera, hugging and kissing, if you track them very well, you will see then that they will end up in one guest house or, you understand, to go and commit iniquity there. As a result of that, after committing iniquity, they want their iniquity to affect the whole nation. Outside the Bible says that righteousness exalts a nation, but sin is a reproach to any people, you understand? So this is the result that we are seeing today. And looking at everything critically and analytically and deeply, you will understand that people like Pastor Van Van Van, Biafra Unite, and Adadiora Maivudism Remigius, they are able to win the hearts of Biafrans due to some things that they do. And I think we on our part, those people that are genuinely fighting for Biafra should learn those things. Take for instance, update is very key, especially when it comes to an all-round update concerning the affairs of Biafra.
Rage, I need to correct you on. You've spoken about these updates many millions of times about Van Van Vam. I hope you know Van Van Vam cannot come and give any update except with express permission from Ogechi Kunkere and his boss, Sonia Barawa. So why do you come and be giving all those updates he gives? He collects permission. So I don't understand what you mean that Van Van Vam gives us updates. Is it because he opens? And don't forget that on any official update, you will see Minister Betty Ford, Sonia Barawa, and Van Van Vam, if that update is actually very serious. And I will not forget that Van Van Vam gave us one fake cut update. Van Van Vam told us that the terrorism charges have been wiped. The first cut appearance of our Prime Minister, Van Van Vam made a program on that day in the evening that the terrorism charges have been wiped, which is fake news. The terrorism charges was not wiped. You see it now. So please, all those, anything that concerning PM that he comes from his mouth, before he speaks it, he will collect permission. So there is nothing like Van 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 gives us updates. It's people that give up updates is, you will see Betty Ford, you will see Van Van Van, and Sonia Barawa. They will hold a joint YouTube session. We all see it. I want to correct you on that, please, because it's not right.
Thank you very much, my sister. Which means he lied to us say the terrorism charges have been quashed, right? Can you imagine? So these are the lies that they used to buy the heart of Biafrans. You understand? Because sometimes, even when the court case of PM is going on, they will be the one to put it on that the court case is live now and stuff like that. You understand? Me self that really detested Biafra United. That was what led me to even go, because when I saw the whole place, it was the only one that is airing it, that the court case was on. So not even knowing that most of the updates they give to buy the heart of Biafra, they are not correct updates. So can you imagine all of that? And all the same, like I said yesterday, as we are many, as we are sleepless, as we are committed in the airspace, today is Saturday. Please, I want to beg each and every one of us, let us turn up in this number. Let us be able to see everybody, except those that are working on the anonymous, who are just spy here to get information. But if you are truly a Biafran, no amount is too small at this perilous time. No amount is too big at this very time, you understand? So we must show up to that indeed we support the laws that govern Biafra as of this moment, the charter and the bylaw. We must prove that we support civilization and due process of doing things. We must support, we must show up in the fundraising to prove that we support the duly elected acting prime minister who is acting on behalf of the prime minister. You understand? So let's just not be so eloquent in words, be so fluent in speeches, and at the end of the day, when it comes to where it matters a lot, to raise funds for our diplomatic and recognition, we are nowhere to be found, or in homeland to raise funds for the liberation and the defense of our people, you are nowhere to be found. It will really all go well, you understand? If you cannot make your way to the Zoom, if you don't know how to enter the Zoom, it's better you make your donation right in this place. Let your name be written. So during the time of the fundraising, your name could be announced. You understand? That is the right way to do it. You know these people, when they strike like this, they have their Nigerian backup that they are going to contact all their Nigerian backup, organize all of them to be part of their fundraising, and before you know it, you will see millions and billions of funds raised there. That is raining. You understand? All effort to defame or to demean the Biafra Republic government, to bring the image of the government down. Are you going to allow that to happen? As many as we, I think we are about 60 something, about over 60, over 70 in this place right now. If we can turn up in the Zoom, and those that have one Ejema, they raise their hand. Those that have 500 Ejema, they raise their hand. Those that have 10 Ejema, they raise. All of us show up like this. You understand? You see that we are going to boost the fundraising for tonight. You understand? So please let us show up, and let's not forget that the website has been suspended for now until the web manager obeys to reinstate and restore everything the way it used to be. But it's quite unfortunate. And I want to ask a question to you and to Kiruka or to anybody that is here present that might be able to provide a good answer to the question. This website manager, Azubike, did he do this website for the Biafra people for free, or he was paid for the website? Because if he did it for free, he has the right to do whatever he wants to do with it. But if he was paid and there was an agreement that this project belongs to the Biafra people.
Rich, why have you decided to give wrong info? That is wrong notions on this this thing. What do you mean if he has done it for free? Everybody is a volunteer on this Biafra struggle, so that he helped created and for heaven's sake, he did not create the website himself. See, if you want to have a website, you go to people that sells a domain name. Yes, good. So you buy out the domain name. If you don't know how to create the website yourself, you can pay somebody to create that website for you. But the person will use your details and your login details to create that website for you. You see now. So so he's just managing that website for us. So the person that created it gave him the ID, the user ID, the password to enter and manipulate things around the website. Do you understand me now? So he's just doing it as a volunteer. If you tell him to change anything inside the website, he will just type in the user name and the password and log in. Me, I can create a website myself. It's very simple. I can log in and change things in my own website. Yes, so he will log in, anything that he wants to change, he will just change it. It's not hard. So he's doing it for free, just like all of us are doing everything for free. He is also managing the BIAFRACOIN for free. Yes, so just like all of us, nobody is paid. Now, he is a volunteer, and he's what will I say? He has deviated from what he is told, what he is told to do. He's not actually, maybe there's no contract. It doesn't mean anything. But for the mere fact that that website does not belong to him, and he does not have express consent from the person that told him to manage that website, he's committing a crime.
Sister Kiruka,
That website, we pay for that website to be managed. We all heard from our information minister when he was addressing us a few days ago, I think, when he told us that do we know how much we pay every month, to make sure that website functions 3 months annually. So to answer which questions, it is being funded as well. That website is being funded. It is confirmed. So go back and listen to that. I think was it the last, not yesterday, the one previous before yesterday from our information minister. He made those details very, very clear. Thank you. Sister Nkiruka, I hope I've made myself very clear. Thank you.
Anyway, I know if you have a website, you have to pay for annual. Either you're paying for the website subscription. It's called a subscription. Either you pay monthly for the website, as it's actually expensive for that kind of website. It's very, very expensive to maintain such websites. Yes, so but for as it became receiving remuneration, I don't think so. So he's just managing. But the thing that
Sister
he
Oh,
Nkiruka,
okay, okay, Auntie Kiruka, please let me just kind of round up. You understand? Let me just kind
Rachel,
of conclude.
excuse me,
Please.
Rach,
Thank you for the answer.
sorry, please, 1 minute. We are only paying for the domain. No one is paying Azubike for the login he is keeping. Please, we should just be clear on this. Everybody is a volunteer in Brgie. So only the domain. I have a website. You can pay your domain after 6 months, every 6 months or yearly. But for someone who has the login, he is doing it. Anybody can have the login. So there is no payment. There is no salary structure attached to Azubike. He's just a custodian of the website. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. Understood. Thank you very much, my dear sister, my people. Thank you very much for answering that question. The truth is that the reason why I asked the question is that, in this freedom, if you are serving with your own property, for instance, you are serving with your own money voluntarily, you can decide to withdraw your money, withhold your money from the freedom that you don't want to do again. You understand? That is why I actually asked that question. I'm glad for this clarification. In that case, since he's the one in charge of the login password, I think there should be a provision in the law or in the charter or the bylaws that says that before any change could be effected, it should be done in accordance with the provision of the law. You
I
understand?
have to I
And
have to
failure
mute
to do
again.
that if the
I have to mute again. Good. See, for the mere fact that Biafra Republic government in exile does not belong to him, that name does not belong to him. That name is registered by somebody else. So he's committing a crime already by blocking the owner of that Biafra Republic government in exile from accessing his own website. The website does not belong to Azubike. The website belongs to whoever registered Biafra Republic government in exile. So he is stealing Oshiko Zuruketa. And it's a very, very serious offense for him to, without express consent, decided to block off the owner of the owner of that name. Yes, that have a exclusive right to that name. So if he doesn't open, if he refuses to open, in fact, time now. Yes, he's supposed to be given time now. 4 days or 1 week. If not, he needs to be arrested. Anyway, God, can pack good cool. Sorry, Rach. Let me allow you to round up. But any other legal stuff I need to explain again. Rach,
okay, thank you very much, my dear sister Yukiruka. So I don't understand the rationale behind this guy holding a whole nation or Biafrans over 80 million people ransom due to some cabals that connive with it. Could it have been that must have been approached by Nigeria and is this the way he wants to pay the Biafran people who have been killed, who have been victimized, who have been raped, who have been dehumanized, who have been enslaved? Is this the way this young man wants to pay us? That even in spite of the directives from the Biafra Republic government, in exile up to date is yet to restore everything. And is he doing it in accordance to what the Chief of Defense Staff Musa said, that attack their finance? Once you are able to cut off their finance, you'll be able to deal with them. And is he going to carry out a financial blockade against us, like the food blockade was carried out against Biafrans, and over 3 million children died, and over 5 million people in totality died? Is it what this man wants to replicate at this time? Because blocking the Chinese of finance is blocking logistics, which means it will be difficult for our people here at home, especially from the donation of the people at home for the donation. It will be difficult for the defense to have their logistics. And secondly, talking about accountability, I think the real accountability is very clear. The fundraising is done in an open space. The real accountability should have been, if you are so concerned about accountability, whenever there is fundraising, take stock of every donation that is made, those that are paid and those that are promised. So at the end of the day, you will know that in today's fundraising, we were able to raise $5 million. $5,000. And then you use your head to calculate how much are the lobbyists being paid, how much are the attorneys being paid. Don't also forget that we have a case in Finnish court. Don't also forget that we have differences that even from the donation from the people in homeland who are responsible for the defense, that they must make logistics available to the defense forces of Biafra. Then you go and do your homework. How much is a carton of granite sold for? If, for instance, 10 aircraft or 5 aircraft are brought to Biafra land to bomb our market, kill our innocent women and our children, how many anti-aircraft? How much is the granite to take care of anti-aircraft? These are the real accounts that people should have been concerned themselves about. Not, the APM asked one question yesterday. Sometimes it baffles me. The Bible says that why are the children of darkness wiser than the children of light? Even terrorists that are fighting against humanity, that is killing humanity, know that they cannot put the source of their funding. Don't even know who is handling their financial account. You don't even know who is handling their source of funding. If they know all of this, why children of light who wants to save humanity, who want to defend women and children and babies, why are they bringing where they buy granola from, where they buy B from, where they buy A from, where they buy A from, where they buy Z from in the public? What is wrong with Biafrans? Better wake up. We better wake up and do the right thing. Otherwise, the journey that is meant to take us 40 days is going to take us 40 years. Just like the Israelites we read about in the Bible. Thank you very much. My name is Reggie Fury, aka Udewo Uwanchineke, and I yield the mic from here.
Sorry, Kilo, can I say something?
Yes, please, Onyenyere.
Okay, thank you very much. Village Uwanchineke, there are some things you don't need to be defending here. You see, for him being the one in charge of that account does not give him any right. We are not dealing with organization. We are not dealing with a club. Even in a club, you don't even have that right. You don't even have that right. Talking less of government. You see, most of all this right is what we want to stop. Somebody will want to ride us. Somebody will want to sabotage us. Some of us will be painting it to find the reason why that person did that, what he did. We don't need to find those reasons. Somebody like Biafra Unite, that is in his kitchen or wherever he is, making an empty noise. And I have noticed that so many Biafrans that have been deceived are those ones running from one social media to the others. Our leader Martin Nandekaro have said it that we no longer have men. What we
Onyonyere,
have is women.
Onyonyere, I need to make an announcement, please. Please, let me make an announcement. Please, please, I need to make this announcement, please. University is not with us, so he's the people that are followed the Q plotters. I just want to make the announcement. So he has open space. So I'm happy that they want to demarcate the two, what is going on. So he is with Ife, Shimon, Enoha. They are the people that are following the Q plotters. So I'm just trying to alert you people because he has open space. So if you know that Simon Ekpa is the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile, you know the space that you're supposed to be attending and be on the side of the truth. PM needs to come back and meet his the government that he established. So
the evidence is clear.
So Samuel,
the evidence is clear.
Yeah.
The profile picture this time around now is all the saboteurs. So that is his profile picture now. All right, thank God. Let's move. Who was on the mic before?
Onyanyere, sorry,
you
have to continue.
You now see what is going on. Why Ife run away from the space. You see that this has been a long time planning. This has been a long time planning. So what I'm saying, the reason I was saying that our leader Mazin Nandekaro says that we no longer have a men. Our men are here running from one social media platform to the other. If you want to stand for truth, stand for truth. If you are not convinced, if you are dancing around, you are not helping yourself, to be frankly speaking. Somebody like Biafra Unite has been making noise since January till now. He has not identified where he finds as a truthful place. He recognized that there is a true government. How can somebody in a struggle believing that Ngozi Orateze and this one you are just dancing around? So I don't understand our people sometimes. Sometimes when I begin to disagree with Biafra Unite, if people are not standing on the gates, if people are not holding this mantle, who are you going to be broadcasting and telling this person that you are not seeing what is happening in the ground? Our men is not working. Our men is not acting. And you are nowhere. You are not supporting anywhere. You see, those school plotters now, ask them, where were they when this Ngozi Orateze started what she started during January? None of them come out. None of them fought. Those people are just good for ready-made. After all the struggle, after we have survived this struggle, they are now coming out. All of us see the comment that I don't know who made, that if you come to fundraising, that if they are not allowed, they will go and create another fundraising. I don't know who want to do the same thing she did during Ngozi Orateze, while she was Ngozi Orateze. The same thing that she want to do. But we are here telling them that it is not going to work for them. Anything you do in this struggle, you must be held accountable. You must pay for it. You cannot sabotage this struggle anymore and go free. That is where we stand. Thank you very much.
I want to say something. I have a limited time, please.
Senator, go ahead.
Good morning and good afternoon, good evening, depending wherever anyone is listening from. Since this thing started, I haven't actually spoken. Only day before yesterday that I asked the question and said a little bit of things. These things, it's like people don't know the originality, where it emanated from, when it started from. these people, like, first, let me touch some places. I know where some places that I found error, both on our own side and every other place. First, someone that came out from Orabueze, such as Adhadio Ramma, then you came out, what you did was to say you are now independent, whatever. Then you started castigating someone because he did not forgive you, you know, and you didn't know that when you are doing that, you are not doing him, you are doing the government, which is Brgie, you know. So, and people, remember the market that you are selling, there are many people that are buying it. Then, Bam himself, why going to Nigeria Unite? Why should he go there? He went there. When he said he called him on phone, then spoke with him that he has nothing against him now, he forgiving him and all that. Then he said nobody should ever speak against Nigeria Unite in his program. That was when I was calculating. I said something is fishy, something is happening. I wrote to some people that I know that reason well, people I know that they are doing this thing with their whole heart, people that know what we are doing. I wrote them, I chatted most of them. Some of them replied, some didn't. Maybe they didn't see the message. Then even like our sister Eunice, I also wrote her. I know what we discussed there. She saw the same thing that I saw. You know, okay. You are doing all those things. Okay, let me just cut it short. Now, because I will be busy in some minutes, you found out that the problem is somewhere. You didn't go to the government, you didn't call a meeting, you started going individually to poison people's minds so that they will be on the same side, so that they will buy your idea. Like now, let's remember Azu did not act on his own, then we should stop mentioning Azu. When we should mention him, will be okay. He has been given an order to do something now and he is not doing it. But remember, he didn't just go there and did what he did. He was given order or given permission by the CRC to do it. Then we should focus on the CRC. Okay, CRC, why should you just go and change something without the permission or without the consent of the APM? That's why I called it a coup. That was a coup. Okay, if you were calling him, from what I've been hearing, they were calling him to come and to settle things, to change things, and he was not going. That should not warrant you to just do it that way. I haven't seen on the charter, maybe I haven't read it, that the charter said they should do so, they should take the control of that thing by themselves, you know, whoever sidelining him. Remember, we gave him APM, acting prime minister. What does it mean? That you should get the things that a prime minister have been doing has not been given to him. Why should someone wake up and you tell me that the only person that should be given called His Excellency should be our leader and our prime minister? Then what did the APM do to you? You should think about all those things. There were things that were cooking behind. This is a coup, a complete coup. No matter where you take it to. Some people are even calling on phone. Some people are discussing. They want to only believe on what they want, or what they know, or what they want to believe. Okay, I heard that. If they haven't said it, let me say it now. I heard that Azubike that is minding. Am I being heard? I think I'm being heard.
Yes, yes,
Hello?
yes.
Azubike that is minding the website. I heard that Azubike saw abnormal activities going on the website. I said, okay, that shouldn't have happened. Okay, it should happen because it might have been that it is linked with the account. Okay, when you see this, who did you tell? First, okay, if you tell someone, why will you even tell the person that you know that did the activities? Did you talk to the person? Did you ask for explanation? Another thing is that if there is no, okay, the time that before Obatobia was just doing it or taking the decisions of how or when to send money and all that. Okay, if he is now the acting minister and there have not been a way for us to be, there is no other people that is giving him the authority or the, let's say, that nobody, no government that is speaking with him before anything is being carried out. Then that is the fault of the CRC. If they are the one that should have been doing so, they didn't do it. Then Africa didn't know that this money, it is for a good cause. This money, it is not for his own pocket that he has withdrawn it. It is going for a right place. Then why should you complain when you don't know where it is going? Is it the right thing to call people and to call meeting and plot a coup? It is not done. Take it to anywhere. I'm telling you, pump and plain, it is not done. It is a coup that they have plotted. Now, before this thing came out, yeah, it couldn't have been even come out. No matter how it is, we should have, discussed these things amicably inside house. Because even if this change is being made, people will not know. Maybe when they are paying, they will be asked, they will be told, look at this and that. They say, okay, they will complain. We say, no, go on, it is all right. Everything, there was a little change that was made. And another thing is that this is a government account, a whole government. It is not supposed to be handled by only a single person. Now we are owing him. We don't know when we have paid up, and we don't know when we are still owing him. That is why we need signatories there. And he is not the only person that is known as the righteous person that will not eat our money. I can't accuse anybody. You understand me? But there should be someone, and Asrika is the one that was doing it because he was seeing the activities that was going there without knowing what the money was used for, and he started complaining. Then he complained to the CRC. CRC called the meeting. I heard that this meeting that he was called, he didn't come. How many times? I don't know. Several meetings. He shouldn't still warrant the change of this account. And you can't change the account of what is it called? A finance minister. He is there. He is the one managing the account. You will not add him in the signature. He is still the one to be heading it. He will head it. Then you will see what is being happening there. If you don't, anyway, before any money is being taken out, all of you will sign. That's it. You will sign it. Those signatures will sign. Then we know, yes, this is going for this particular place. I'm just saying this is so that we know that there is fault from this side, there is fault from the other side. We should all have a general meeting and voice our opinions out. Because if not, we will just be blaming Azuike this side, they will blame CRC the other side, then they themselves will be calling us another name. I remember when they are even calling us what this mad woman was calling us breakaway. When you are in the breakaway, you are calling other people breakaway. Are you mad? Are you insane? Didn't you go to school? You don't know what a coup is. You don't know what breaking out is. The original place is still there, and you are calling person a breaker when you are the one that broke out. Are you a fool? We'll be busy just in 1 minute. Let me stop here for now. I yield my mic. Thank you.
Please, I didn't understand what Senator said. You said what?
On which particular side, please? Which particular place you didn't understand?
The one I just came in, right? And I want to know what you meant by is stealing money, he's not stealing money, his government account, only one is in charge. I don't understand.
When? One, I said, this is a government account. It is not even right. It has been like this. Then if some people have...
I don't know why we keep bringing all these accounts, all these things here. I thought we have been warned of why can't we just go ahead and make our submission? And if we don't have anything to say, we should just leave it now. Why are we doing all these things? I cannot be here or as the co-host and allow all these things that we have been warned several times that we should deviate from all those things, and still yet we are still bringing it up. We have a lot to talk about now. Please, we should understand what we are doing. Please, all these things we should stop it. Please, I don't know how I'm going to put it anymore. Please, I'm begging each and every one of us. Anything that concerns our prime minister for now, anything that concerns all these classified information, as far as that we have already been instructed that we should deviate from it. So the only thing that we can talk about is maybe when we want to make our donation, our normal donation. That one is normal. You know, bringing all this this thing, I don't know how it sounds to our ear. Please. I don't know, Mazi Senator, if you are
Okay.
David.
Nonso. Yeah,
I
you
don't
know
know if
why
Mazi
I
I don't know whether
asked that question
Senator.
because you.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Senator who was speaking, why didn't because you allowed him to say that. What he said, I just want to understand because I just came in and he was allowed to say all those things about account and nobody was saying anything. Now I want to understand it better so that I can respond. You are saying we should not talk about it.
I just came to the mic, my brother.
Me
You know,
too.
I wish I heard him there. I would have stopped it
Oh,
for a very long
so
time.
Senator was there
We have
talking
been
to the
advised that we should stop all those things. I don't know why we are
I
still
haven't talked any rubbish.
David. Please correct what he said. I wasn't close to my phone.
Okay, let him correct. Let me
So the Senator, I
He
allowed
was
him to
telling
talk.
you, he was saying that Ogechukwu Nkere he should not be responsible for the account, that other people need to know what is happening in the account. And I just came in and was hearing that and nobody was saying anything.
Okay, can I come in now?
Why did we fight Ngozi Odabueze then?
Azubike, I heard that Azubike said there was activity happening there.
Which activity? Which activity?
That he withdrew money there.
That who withdrew money? Okay, who have the right to withdraw any money that he wants to withdraw. So what do you mean that he withdrew money?
Excuse, we should tackle it from the
Because just to read because when Ogechukwu was
Let me say something, please. Let me say something. If you can mute Senator, let me say something, please.
See, if please, my sister, can give David co-host. If anybody come here, you see, we are not. You see, me, I don't have patience for all. You see all these kind of things at all. I don't like it too. I don't want us to be doing all these things here at all. We should remain focused. Today is our fundraising. Anything gossip, those saga, all those things we have done, those ones we have do our protests yesterday. Today is fundraising. Let's talk about today's fundraising. Let's talk about today's fundraising. All this.
Can I say something, Nonso? Thank you.
Yeah,
David, go ahead.
If you want, you can request.
Okay, thank you so much. My wonderful listeners, good morning from here. It's very, very unfortunate that some people will be saying something, believing on some people X. Okay? Our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpanjoku, while he was here with us, knows the reason why some certain people were put in some certain positions. More importantly, I want every one of us to listen very, very attentively, because if you don't listen, you will not understand. The issue of accounting, the issue of defense is a very secretive area. It's confidential information that comes from that angle. So everybody should not be privy to it. Very, very important. Everybody is not privy to information that are coming from the defense and from the account. So when somebody comes and tells you that, oh, I need to know, David need to know what is happening in that account, Kiru need to be there, Nonso need to be there, you know that it is not wise. It is not wise. Okay? Now, the position of the government.
It's not Ogechukwu that made the law. It's not her.
Yeah. The position of the government, our Prime Minister, the government of Biafra, put it that way, that only limited people that are trusted, you know what it means to be trusted? Trusted in every ramification. All those people are the people that were supposed to be in charge of the account. Not the no-who's of a thing. Okay? So we should listen to what our government have said. That account was compromised, and it's not supposed to be that. Nobody can wake up tomorrow morning and try to tamper on government account without the approval of the acting prime minister. It is not done anywhere. The acting prime minister is the head of the government as we are speaking right now. So if anybody goes against the government of Biafra, it means that person have gone against our law. That person have gone against our prime minister. So we should not be talking about somebody having a second thought about our account here. It has been compromised about by some certain individuals. And this is exactly what happened with NGOZI. This is what we are fighting with NGOZI, because when NGOZI came, NGOZI was fighting account. NGOZI was fighting defense. So what is the difference now between NGOZI and this one that happened now? Absolutely, there is no difference about that. And so therefore, we are not going to take it lightly with anybody who is coming here to prove a point that does not make any sense to us. It doesn't make any sense to me. And besides, all this while, since last year to this moment, why this now that our prime minister is coming out? Why this now that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is about to be released? Why is he so in a hurry? And besides, the de facto in the homeland have not even said anything. Why is these people in America so concerned about account and defense? I don't understand. I don't understand. So I want us, this is government space, and our acting prime minister has spoken. That account is compromised. We cannot trust anybody to come into government account and take it over or run it without the consent of our prime minister, without the consent of our acting prime minister. In this case, he is the head of the government. What are we saying? Can you just change account and you ask Trump to come and be a signatory? You just change account of a government. Or besides, okay, you think that we are not running a legal government? We are running a legal entity. So therefore, everything must be done according to the law. Everything must be done according to the stipulation or the guidelines that guides our government. Very, very unfortunate. So Biafrans, wonderful people and lovers of freedom, the time for us to show our government and to show the understanding we have on our law, it is now. I understand a lot of people are trying to, to speak for CRC. A lot of people are trying to, to do damage control. It is not in this our own era that we know actually what is happening. I told you people, a lot went under the ground. A lot of meetings were held before they can be able to actualize all this, their sabotage. A lot of meetings went underground that some of us were not privy to. The government was kept aside. The government functionaries that were actually working for the benefit of our people were actually not involved in what is happening. So therefore, we are not going to tolerate it. We are not going to accept it. We are giving, just like our acting prime minister said, Azubike has no right whatsoever to change anything in the government account without the consent of our acting prime minister. He doesn't have that. So why should he do that? So he committed treason or espionage against our government, and he must be held responsible with everybody that was in that group that participated in that atrocity against our government. We should understand that we have our land to protect. We should understand that Nigeria is killing our people.
What is university doing? What is university doing? Because I'm just opening my eyes now. University is inviting me to something. Because check that thing up. I want to sleep. What kind of rubbish is this? Check him out.
Hey.
Yeah. Don't worry.
So we should know
to the rubbish that they are saying here. Just go ahead. Don't worry. I'm listening to the nonsense that is coming out from all these people that I thought that they have sense. So all these people are okay. Just go ahead and make your submission first.
My brother, yes, they really planned it. It is not a coincidence that most of them.
I am going to block all of them now. No. I'm going to block all of them. Let them just go and stay where they are, because I have seen the nonsense that is coming out from this guy's mouth. This guy that does not contribute anything. This guy that I don't know where, anywhere, even in this convention that we went, I thought that he would be there. Sample, he did not come. You think that I'm here to do brother on this one or that one? War will baptize all of you very soon. I'm going to block this idiot now, and all of them that I'm seeing there now. I'm going to make sure that I block all of them, because me, I don't have any friend in this. If it is me today that deviate, throw me from the window. Don't mess it for me. So for this one alone, for using the picture of those saboteurs as on his profile alone, God forbid bad thing. I don't know these people. I am blocking the idiot now, and I'm even going to post it so that everybody will see it. Thank you very much. Go ahead, Mazi David. I don't take nonsense.
Yes, we should know that we are at war. We should know that our land is under siege. We should understand that the Nigerian government are also planning. Why our leaders are to be released? Nigerian government is trying to destroy our foundation. That is one thing that all these people don't really understand. They want to destroy the foundation of Brgie. They want to destroy our solid rock. Our solid rock is the defense and the finance, and they want to attack it. That is why you see this thing happening, even when we know that our Prime Minister and our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they are coming out. Why is these people impatient enough to wait all these years since last year? They could not wait. They waited since last year, and this time that our leaders are to be released is the time that they know that, oh, that somebody is only in charge. Somebody, we don't know what is happening. You know, there is something that is so sinister about this action they have taken at this particular time, and we Biafrans must reject it in totality. We cannot allow it to stand. In fact, as a matter of fact, we are doubling our effort to make sure that we trash all their lies against our government, all their lies against our acting Prime Minister. We must trash it. And I want you to know that the spirit of Biafra, the land of Biafra, is supporting those who are supporting the government. Because all these people are not supporting the government. They are actually here for a reason. And that reason is what they are showing you and I at this particular moment. And we will not allow them to do that. Because if they succeed,
I have an update, please hold on. Those of us that can go there.
Thank you. Our land will never be overridden by the terrorists. I yield. Go ahead.
Can you hear me? Thank you. Those of us that can go there, maybe if you want to, I'm not encouraging anybody to go there. Can see the professor, the one that say that is Professor Dr. Joy. Is it that one? So maybe you can go on, but there's no need. I don't think there's any need for that. Let's just continue with what we are doing.
Why should you tell people to go there? It's not even a topic. She's a sabo. They have
no, that is the only platform. That is the only platform she can appear on now. You know, we have been inviting them since to come here. Now, that is the only platform they can feel comfortable and appear on. You understand? They have been dodging the genuine Biafrans from questions. So that now she want to go there and gossip. That's why I say maybe there's genuine Biafrans that can tackle them with some kind of questions there. You know, but there's no problem. There's no need for that. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank God we all know the truth. Anybody, Simon is the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile, and it's not going in any. Which platform is he going to meet when he comes out? When he comes out, everything has scattered. When he comes out, Nigeria has taken over everywhere. Why? We must maintain this thing. You know? We have to fight for him. This is the fight of our life now. We must fight it. Leave all those nonsense professors. They have all been expelled. So if you want to be deceived and follow them, they have been expelled from the government. Yes, so when is the
good thing is that this one that they are doing now, let me lower this thing. The good thing is that this one that they are doing now, after 2 days now, you will not see them again on space. That is the good thing about you. Will after 2 days now, highest 3 days, 4 days, all this one, they will not see them again. We are still the one that will still be here. They will still come here and be listening. Some of them, shame, will not even let them to come up openly. They will still come and be listening anonymously. That is the good thing. So, you know, they should not start what they cannot finish. You understand? All these things that they are doing, we have seen it before. So for me, for them to be able to identify themselves at this moment, my brothers and sisters, for me, especially those key ones, I'm not talking to the ignorant ones, to those innocent ones that maybe they are trying to deceive, because they are trying to see maybe if they can deceive other people. You understand? But not them themselves. But those people, those major ones that we know, I have already started blocking all of them, because me, I don't want to even communicate or even ask questions or ask why or what happened. No, 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 no. I don't take that. I have blocked all of them, and maybe whenever they have the opportunity to see me again or hear from me, maybe it would be maybe on the airspace or maybe on the listening session. But me with them in any decent space, I don't have anything to discuss anymore with all these people. That's my take. Thank you.
Okay. Senator, you don't have anything to contribute. It looks like you have questions. If you have questions, you can go and ask them over there. For in this place, we know what we want. We know what we want on this space. Yes, so we are supporting APM, and we are waiting for our PM to jejely come back and continue from wherever he met us. So our MAM is today is to do our fundraising and continue. Yes, so our Igwe, our people that are helping us down there have not said otherwise. So why should there be any change? Ada? Oh, Emeka, take it up. Honorable Emeka.
Adaneji came first, so I'm still trying to bring in Mazi David. Let's see. So because Mazi David was making a submission before, I don't know if the network kicked in, but try to bring him in from your end. So that is just it, because we have.
Hello, Mavi, can you hear me?
We are listening.
Yes,
Mavi, can you hear me?
Yes, Rich, I can hear you.
I beg, there's one small advice that I want to give. I beg. The thing is that when somebody comes here to ask a question, whether good or bad, so that it could be like we don't want to hear them out. The most important thing, let's have our big turn. That whenever they ask their question, let the appropriate answer be given to them. So it would be like they try to ask questions and they were shut down, they were muted, or they were cut off. You understand? So that we will not be seen like there's something we are hiding, we don't want to talk about. We are open to talk about everything in accordance to the law and the bylaws, accordance to the charter and the bylaws of our government. You understand? So whatever question that anybody has to ask, I want to please and plead that let's not shut them up. Let's
That
not
is
mute them.
people
Let's
that
not keep them out.
want to be confused now, because all of us know what happened since December, and they don't want to go and read the bylaws and the whatever that is
Yes,
guiding us. So
yes,
what
my sister.
I don't understand all these things.
See, see, we
My sister,
shouldn't be the one.
There's
We
no
shouldn't be the
problem,
one
my
Rich. I
sister,
going there.
don't
understand.
hold on.
Rage,
Just give me 1 second,
rage,
please. Give me
rage.
1
We
second.
shouldn't be the one. Rage, we shouldn't
Give
be
me
the
1
one
second.
going there to ask them questions. Let them come here and present themselves what they are talking about. We shouldn't go
Yes,
there.
yes, yes.
If they
That
have
is the
anything,
thing.
let them
So
come
when they
and
come
ask
here to
us
ask
questions here. Let
questions,
them come and
that's
explain
what I'm
themselves
saying,
here.
sir. When they come here to ask questions, don't shut them down, don't
Yes,
mute them. You understand?
exactly,
Because like the
exactly. We
power
won't shut them
building,
down. We will
some
answer
people
them.
will come and ask some foolish questions. At the
No
end of the
problem.
day, our PM will rubbish them with the answer is going to give to. Now only they go even run away. You understand? So it will be
Yeah,
like I try to ask question, they muted me, they will not allow me to. You understand? So there won't be anything
yeah,
like that.
no
Thank you
Yeah,
very
problem.
I
much.
know,
If anybody comes from there,
Rage, sir, good morning. But we all know the reason why I'm using that cutting. We all know, I'm not that kind of person. I always take corrections, like just like as we all are saying. But one thing is that there are some certain areas that we all know that we shouldn't go there. So when I see you go into that area, maybe definitely you don't know. So I have to mute you first and correct you, so that you don't go that place again, no matter anything you want to say. It's still the same thing that we are all saying. That is why I use the mute button. But anyway, I
Okay, thank you.
did not use
Thank you.
the mute button
I
to
understand your point. I understand your point. I understand your point,
no,
my
no,
brother.
no.
But
Everybody will make
those
up his
areas
own.
that you are even
Thank you.
thinking that you don't want people to go there, to them, when they go out there now, they will go out to begin to propagate that there are things that we are trying to hide, that there are certain areas we are trying to hide that we don't want anybody to go to. So you understand? So when they come, if we do not have answers for such questions, we write there that when the Minister of Information comes up, we ask him, if we can put the question across to him. If he wants to answer, fine. If he doesn't want to answer, fine. You understand? So it would be like we are high, because somebody that has clear conscience and clean hands is not afraid to appear before anybody. You understand?
Ogarage, were you here yesterday when our information minister told us what we should be doing here? Were you here yesterday?
Of course, I
If
was
you
here.
are
I was
here,
here yesterday.
if you are here yesterday, then you don't need any explanation to anybody. That understanding you have to be here. Let me tell you, most of these people you see, they know. They just want to pinch your mouth to see what you are going to say. So we don't give any room to that, all this nonsense you see now. Please, if you ask question contradicting to that line with what we are talking about here, then they will reply you. But when you are going against what we are doing, trying to know the information, the accountability, all this one, we are not ready to give any accountability because if I am the co-host or the
Of
host,
course.
I
When you
don't
ask questions,
I don't know any information about accountability. Okay,
of course, that
anybody
is
who
it.
is
So
telling
can
you
you
that
answer the person like that? That you ask us a
that
kind of question that we cannot answer, you will tell you we don't have any answer to this
fine,
question.
that's what I'm saying. But you hear what I said. I said if the person is going against what we are talking about, you mute that person and take him out. Let him go and gossip elsewhere. We are not here for gossip. Okay, now our eyes and we are now brutal. We are not here now for all these sentiments. If you want, even if now only 5 person they for this space, yeah, make we dey 5 for here. After all, 17 delegate na im give USA freedom. Na then sign this thing wey we go do for 17. So make person no come here, they show me, they tell me we are not much here or this and that. I don't care. I don't care. Provided that we are doing the right thing, that when our prime minister comes out, he will testify and know that there are real gatekeepers here and we are following the charter. That's what we are following. So please, thank you.
Okay. Ada?
Please,
Oh,
can I
okay.
just say something, please?
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Good morning, everybody.
Sorry, my brother, before the next speaker speak, do you know that somebody can come here and ask questions about accountability and defense? Then we point the pencil to the bylaw. Have you read the bylaw?
That's
Do you know what the bylaw state about this question you are asking?
that's good.
Then go and read the bylaw. This question you are asking is a classified, this area is a classified area according to your bylaw if you claim to be a Biafra. Have you read the bylaw? Go to bylaw. It's kicking against this question you are asking. You understand? That's a very polite way of answering. You that have the law. How you can answer any question that any idiot wants to come here to ask. You understand? Because you have the law to back up every answer that we are going to give. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my brother Rick. That is why sometimes it's good for us to listen to one another. You made a very valid point that I really pick up from there. That most time, but these people they always want to come up here not to learn, not to even ask that question. But the second motive is like if you watch very carefully, that's the reason most times the reason why you see the beauty or taking them down to the listening session sometimes it's just because of the kind of rally and the kind of argument because sometimes maybe one person or another person will be trying to address that question, but it will not be patient enough,
Oh
trying
my
to
goodness.
delay and cause more rally distance. So all those things are most of the motive that really occurs sometimes that makes people to be dropped or maybe be muted. So, but at least this your point was really, really out, was really clear. But we are here every day. We talk the law. Everything we are doing on the space, we are doing it based on law, because it is the foundation that our government has laid. That is what we are following, and that is what is leading us, and that is what we do every day. It has not become our daily life. Even we speak the law. Everything we do, you see how sometimes we caution people when you are trying to go beyond some say we mute you, we try to guide you. All these things are part of the same thing. So I believe that majority of us are learning, but like in that aspect of like going to read your bylaw and all those things, yeah, it's very, very important. At least you will be able to redirect only those who are interested in knowing the truth and want to accept the reality and the fact.
that is for those ones. But there are some people who will also come here
Martin, so thank you
and
very much. Thank you very much for understand. Thank you
try
very much
to
for understanding me, my brother. Thank you very much. Sometimes when you ask pastor certain questions, they will tell you that what does the Bible say? What does the Bible say about this thing you are asking me? They will refer you to the Bible and where it is clearly stated in the Bible. So thank you very much that you see reasons and you understand my points. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome. They will watch it. Thank you very much. Mazi Kechiku, you have the mic.
Okay, I'm not talking type. I just greet my sister Nkil and 1 million and the range also. Please, I just want to make my donation. That's the reason why I come up. I just want to make 10 ejema for my donation. And also, please, if anybody come up here to speak, if that person is going in the wrong way, you have to stop that person. Like when Senator come up and nobody muted him. I'm not happy that time because he said a lot of things that is against the platform. So that's the only thing I have to say for now. Thank you. And again, please, what about Ife?
Ife is with university.
Ah.
Yes, and then
Okay.
And as you can see, NGOZI people have joined them. So what does it tell you? Christopher Okemwa is already there.
Evil Ronnie is there.
It surprised me, honestly speaking. I don't believe that.
They have now become their fans now. You see these people.
Hey,
that is why sometimes they always choose the time that they want to come to space to come here anytime that there's no problem because there's what are they doing? We are the one
Someone
giving
might,
them all this
want
advantage,
to
all
go
this
and
one.
hear what they are saying also. Like me, you can't change me. I know what I believe. Here is the ultimate, But if I want to tell you the truth or what is going on and you don't want to listen to it, that one is another thing, a different thing altogether. This is what they are using to, to convince people. You can't convince me. Either you listen to it and know how to tackle it. That's not for you. That's it. Thank you.
Yes, so.
Okay, sorry. Is that what?
Just imagine, Senator, you are right. They are there trying to convince some gullible ones. If I heard you right, isn't it? That is what they are doing. Trying to convince some.
I've spoken with some of them.
Failed on arrival. Failed on arrival. Criminals.
To come and join them.
They have seen.
Then I teach them what they don't know. You understand? Because they can't change me. Nothing else can change me.
They are talking. See, they are talking about CRC. This and CRC. These people. Let them come here now and answer questions. Because you see that bylaw, they don't even know anything concerning that bylaw. They don't know anything, even though everything has been in the public. They don't know anything, and still they don't still want to know. But these people, they are there now trying to deceive people. But they will all end up in shame. That is the fact. We will still be here speaking the truth because the truth must suppress lie. That is the fact. They will all be disgraced. They will all be put into trash very soon. I thank God that they have all come out openly like this and they have been identified. That is my happiness. Because if all these people have been in the eyes all this while, some people will be saying this and that. Now, we will not take note of all of them. The space is recorded. I will take note of it. I will take record of it, and other people who can take record of it. So we will replay it and pick out some certain things that, that one is their own, but nothing concerns me. But it is clear. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. No, so you see now why I wanted maybe after his speech that David should go there. They have woken me up, no problem. So now is this. I thought, go and just hear what they are saying, but not to stay there. Now I realize, you see, we shouldn't go there. One of the reasons we shouldn't go there is this. If we go there, we will be swelling the number of people viewing it, and they may seem to have some followers. So it's better to make it remain there that there are 9 of them there. And soon it will be 2 of them and they will close. So going there to listen will swell their numbers and it will seem to give them some kind of credibility. So the thing is to kill their credibility. As they are 8 or 9 or whatever, let it just die there naturally. That's why we shouldn't go there. Now, as regards to answering their questions, this is the platform. They have been here before. So if they have anything to say, let them come and say it here. That's why I'm on the side of Bridge. We have people to give them answers. They don't know anything now. So we are here. If they have any questions, let them come and raise it here. We trash it out and they can go back. But if they want to continue to turn it into back and forth unnecessarily, trying to keep us busy doing nothing, then there is actually nothing to do. We can now mute them at that time and say, okay, now it's enough. We have given you adequate answers. Go home with that. That is all we have to do with you. I know them all. Helen should be there. I know the university. You people heard me on this thing. I told the university never to give my this thing contact to anybody. He gave it to one woman in Europe, and I blocked him. I told him now. I say you are blocked for life, and I blocked him immediately. Yesterday I just following, but today I blocked him. I know that at the time he called me, we were talking. Then he said the Enoho was on the line. I said, I've told you I don't want to talk to anybody. Even giving it to you is because you told you were promoting something. Now you brought the Enoho. So these are the people you are going to find there. And if I don't know about any other person, I know about these three people. So please, let's not go there and help them to put their number. Let's remain here and keep them as tiny until they wither away. Thank you.
Exactly. So trying to find Suko and Bao people, they have different agenda. How would the relationship be? Bao people are looking for money to go and do their lawsuit. They too, I don't know the kind of money that they are looking for and where that money, unless university is looking for money to go and give IKA people, because they say that our
So,
okay.
thank you. So, university is joining with Christopher Kemwa. Hey, Chineke Kolai. So, BIAFRANS, you see,
you have
oh my.
you have not seen them now. Now that you have seen them, let me just
So
mute so that other people will
can
contribute.
talk. Yeah. Go ahead.
So, Jesus Christ of the University of all people, a minister in that. In fact, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a blessed savior. A blessed savior, my people. Of all the atrocities of the NGOZI Bao. University is aligning himself with these people. This is to tell you people, you see, just like Senator was speaking, and I was like, wow, is that Senator speaking about this? You can now align with what we are saying here, that all these people have affiliation with Ngozi Orabueze. Ngozi Orabufulan, and Ngozi is keeping quiet. These people are plan B of Ngozi Orabueze, and they have failed. Those in America, Nigerian government is in contact with them. They're in contact with them to destroy what we are doing. So the only way they can do it is to come out with an accusation against our acting prime minister, to come out with accusation against our government. That is what they have to do in order to make sure that they get at least some sympathizers who will support them. But we are not going to waver. We are here. We don't stay here. We know they go anywhere. These people have a reason for what they have done. And thank God they never succeeded. Even at this time, we will try.
David, don't be offended. Don't be offended. Let me quickly chip something in. Some of us, we only talk. We talk too much. We don't do. As I noticed that university are falling apart, immediately I unfollowed and unblocked. There's some of us here, we wait until they are advised. Go and unfollow them. Go and unblock them before you go and do that. It is not right. Action. I waiting to speak. You understand? Thank you. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you so much, Red, for pointing that out. I want our people to know that this fight that we are is spiritual, and everything that needs to be undone must be undone. The way Chukwu Okike Abiama wants us to fight this fight is what we are going to pass through. All these things that you see happening must happen for us to get to our destination. And is it a coincidence that it is at this time that everybody is feeling happy that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case is finished? We are feeling happy
Okay. Tutos, be talking now while David comes back. He's very busy where he is.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't even understand where to start from
Hmm.
because these people will not kill us, honestly.
I'm telling you.
Please, I want to ask those of you. You see, I'm just looking at the picture that is shared here. Joy Irobi, the singer backup idiot professor doctor. Imagine two titles on her name, but she doesn't have sense. She is there in that space. You know, Ministry of whatever is also here. Who is the owner of this account? Ministry. This should be Minister of Foreign Affairs. You can see in this our group that it was shared. You see, I want to first of all ask one question. What position is this university holding in the cabinet? Before I continue, who has the answer? Please help me because I'm confused now.
David, do you know? He's
What position is
I
he
don't know
occupying?
whether it's under agriculture or I don't actually know. In fact, I can't say what I don't know.
continue to talk.
Because
Mm.
last time I remember, I don't know why he's doing this, honestly. I'm so confused. Because last time he was fighting Onyeka for not obeying the rules and the laws of the government and this and that. But today, he is the one that has derailed from the law. He is the one that is not upholding the law of the government. What is going on, my people? What is going on?
My sister, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. See, spirits don't lie. There is no how that you will pretend for so long that one day it will not open. If I am pretending like me, one thing is one thing that destroys us most is pride and okafa, too much of big names. That is one thing that always goes into the mind of some of our people and destroy them naturally. You understand? And I have me myself that I'm here. You see all this 1 million and all these things that did that's under there, that's under there. Me, I will not allow it to enter me at all. I am still very, very low to even a newborn baby that is just born today that will come here and ask me question or tell me the right thing. And even if he's going to be my leader, as long as he's leading me in the right path, I will be very, very loyal and follow that. That is one thing I have learned so far in this freedom that we are. So if any of you or others are not learning or are not ready to bend because you think that maybe Rage, because you come here and donate 1,000 AJ and Rage is donating 50 cents, and you think now maybe if Rage talk, you tell him to shut up because you will have it. Look, let me tell you, I will not be there in that kind of mist and tolerate that. That is exactly the kind of example that we Biafrans has already shown to the whole world and and to everybody, in vindicating our acting prime minister on the ploy against his personality and his character. And I really applaud and appreciate each other. And from now henceforth, this is how we must go, so that we will be able to know where we stand, so that we'll be able to identify them on time. So thank Chukwu Kike Abiama for making all these things to happen like this. And now they have already shown themselves. So now, Biafrans, what do you need to do? You have to use your tongue to count your teeth. There is no need for us to even deliberate much on them, because he who has already set himself for destruction, allow that person to be destroyed. Or if you do more than what you could do, you might be destroyed as well. So that is my advice. Thank you.
Do you guys remember last month that this university was sharing a program that Chuk Survivor was holding? Do you guys remember?
Oh, it's true.
Do
Hey.
you guys see? You people should sit down and reflect. And we were after that mistake. Do you? It was last month. We were saying, "What is your connection with Chuk Survivor?" And some people were saying, "Maybe somebody has hijacked his account. Somebody
Mazda
has done.
K.
Somebody
Mazda
has
K
done
was
that."
defending him. Mazda K was defending him that day. And Mazda
Nah,
K has disappeared.
do you people see what is happening? Even this is a singer backup. No, so she has time to log into space.
Oh.
All of them are fake doctors and professors, fake titles attached to their names. I am telling you, they are all fake. By now, she should be working. But she's there in the space, gossiping. That her mouth that looks like the beak of a bird. Carrying innocent face. Every fundraising, thank you. Thank you, one name, thank you. After when anybody is donating, but you'll be hearing our own $10. 10 a gemma from Belgium. A whole country that she is there at whatever position, I don't care.
Which
When
means
you
all
be
of them
hearing
are job. All of them are not really working. No.
they are not
not
doing
working. No.
anything. The only thing they are focusing on is in finance. A whole country that you claim you are there as a minister, you cannot do evangelism for Biafra donation. You cannot do evangelism for our fundraising. Every time you come out, how much did she donate? How much did she call? So these people, you can see all of them that used to take tally for our donations are the ones planning this coup for us today. They will reap what they have. They will surely reap what they have sowed. All of them. You see, we should begin to join 1+1 together and see. I told you people yesterday that we are seeing this thing on the surface. It is far, far deeper. We have not removed the root yet, but I pray that God will lead us to remove the root of this problem. You see, it's just like arresting someone on the surface that is dealing with a Igbo. But the kings of those gang, they are still there. We are just starting. We are just starting. We've not started anything yet. We have a lot of work to do. BIAFRANS, stand tall. Please, I'm begging everyone. Let's come out today. I will not sleep this night. I will log into Zoom. I will not sleep. The problem is always time difference. Wallahi, I will stay awake. I will deprive myself of sleep this night and stay awake and join our fundraising. Yes.
I beg of my dear sister Tutos. Now if you go to that kind of space, no verse. Let me confirm. I hope my sisters there, Helen Peters, Elo, and Worry sister, please, if they are there, let me know so that I can do the needful.
Oh, so you want to leave us and go there? Because
no, you know the year waiting Rage they talk. Rage they talk say in case anybody cites all these people for them, make they tell her, you know, if he go there self, make they tell her make you do the needful. That is to block them immediately. Like be waiting with the talk so.
So my people, you saw how our APM came out and addressed us yesterday. Our APM is fighting monsters. Monsters that surrounded him. Monsters that will not rest. They don't want to give up. You know, when Nigerian government give you contract, they give you contract with fire under your anus.
That's true.
Until you achieve it. Nigerian government don't rest. You understand? They will go to the highest extent, but it is not about majority. The little number that we are standing our ground. So far as they heard our voices, and they are beginning to retreat from what nonsense that they did there. We must stand strong, guys. We must stand strong. Now, Biafrans have been divided into 3. I'm looking for the name to give, I don't know who, group of Biafrans. Because we are the genuine Biafrans. We have breakaway. Please, who will give me the name for the other one now? I've been thinking yesterday, Wallahi, to give that name. I'm trying to connect, join. I don't know what
Extension of Bao group.
No, it's too long. It's too long. The name, that one is too long. It will confuse people. One sharp name like this. We've taken genuine Biafrans. Let somebody do research and see how to combine, because there are very many to combine. It will be like NGOZI's corporation name in Georgia. You see? So we have to team. Hey, in fact, I don't even know what to say. I am so disturbed and so disappointed in what I'm seeing now. When I look at the caliber of people behind all these things, I really, query.
I have the name for them.
No, take time. Or we don't want the name that will change. Take time.
Accountability 2025. Accountability 2025.
Oh.
Guys, please, let's come out like this with fundraising. If you can use Zelle, use it. All of us, almost everybody have PayPal account. Transfer your money from your account into PayPal and make your donation. Please. Our gallant men, they are up and doing. We need to fund these people. Just think, it's just like a mother at home that did not give their children food to eat. Once the father comes back and they open door, the first thing, Papa, Mama did not give me food to eat. But up till now, our defense have not complained. Instead, they are using style to tell us, wake up, these people are bombing our nation. Wake up. They are passing message to us to do more. They did not say they did not get. They did not say with what is it? De facto government in homeland did not take care of them. Nothing like that from their mouth. Instead, you see the energy and the power and the enthusiasm that they have. And we want to put them down. They are so strong to defend our land. They are not crying. They are passing message to us. Biafrans, wake up. Support your freedom. Support your recognition. Support your liberation. Fulanis, they are not resting. Look at what happened in Rivers State now. You see, so the president knows what he would have done. Look at the condition they've given to Fubara. He must not contest for second term. And that all the local government belongs to Wike. Which kind of country is this? In democracy, you've already shared your election result. Is that the kind of country that we want to still stay together? Please, Biafrans. Please. I don't know why this break, but I love what God is doing. I really love it, as 1 million said. I really love it. We will continue to shred them, even if it is 5 people that will remain. APM will come out. Our Onyendu will come out and meet a sanitized home, and not people with fake academic title to deceive us. I raise my case. 1 million, I want to ask you a question. Please, what is your portfolio? Are you in the cabinet?
No, he's not.
Okay. Anybody in the cabinet here, please?
Ask now. Nobody. Unless if the person will come up. I'm not sure.
Okay. Thank you so much. I know I yield my
yes,
Thank you so much.
Okay.
We have one person from the cabinet here in the name of Biafran Liaison Brian, right? Yes,
okay. Because if I have doubt, I will always say, Sister Nkiru, that's a Biafra coin is okay. I've gotten enough explanation this morning. No wahala.
Okay. All right. No
Please,
problem.
please, I want to also remind us, I don't know if any of us have seen the new update from Abuguru Fulani. She's holding a Gemma currency in her hand. And I think that's where all this accountability 2025 are coming out from. And also, I want us to still monitor our MID, because now that that space is open, let's monitor and know if he's there, because his way of statement yesterday, I don't really understand where he's going from, where he's coming from, and all that. So let's also monitor those ones so that we know who and who, not someone who will be coming here to spy on us and all that.
MID is requesting Mike already. MID, he was preaching for peace yesterday. You see now, the people you're preaching for, they're not coming back anyway. They have separated already. Let me bring MID up.
See, let me just say something quickly. Mazi David, hold on 1 minute, please. I'm sorry, my brother. Let me say one thing quickly. You see, those of us, since when all these things started, we know ourselves, especially those of us that have been actively, hosting and always coming on the mic. Any of us that have been always here, apart from Sister Henny, from now, that we have not seen here. Apart, you see, from now onward, anywhere we see them, if they come here, we'll make sure that they're on the listening session. If they request for mic and come here and want to impose anything, we correct them. They don't want to take the correction, we make sure we put them where they are. So all those relevant and all those these things. So, but we don't have anything against them. We are not going to act as if maybe we are fighting, or we don't know. It is their decision. So, but whenever they think that maybe they want to come back and want to feel that same relevance and those things that that one is already over. So that is my own for now. So that one is already, so they can go ahead and continue to be doing whatever they are doing. So me, I've already blocked the ones I will block. So everybody has their own way of
taking their decision. But coming into this our platform, coming here to take mic and want to claim relevance or maybe say something or impose their opinion, it is not welcome anymore. Thank you.
All right. Ikechukwu, you know you were talking before.
Mazi David wanted to say something before
Okay.
I took the mic from him. Yes, if he's there. Mazi David, please, I'm sorry. If you are there, you can unmute your mic and go ahead.
Okay, then defense came up. Odogu? Ada? Okay.
David is having connection problem. Let's see if we can hear from
Ada is
who's the new. Okay.
Ada is there.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Good morning, everyone from here.
Yeah, my sister.
Nkiru, 1 million. Tutos. David.
Yes, so
I'm not coming about anyway.
it's all right.
But, good morning, everyone. BIAFRANS from here.
Yeah.
You know, a lot has happened and a lot is still happening. You know, I am really embarrassed. What is happening in Biafran struggle? We're no more fighting our enemies. We're not fighting each other. This one will say, this one will not agree. You know, it's a shame, honestly. And I don't want to start beginning to lamenting on all that. But all we have to do is just to find a solution. I'm someone who I like peace a lot. I like unity. You know, we are family. Even in family, we fight, we disagree, and we still come together as a one family and look for a solution to our problems, to what makes us to start fighting. You know, we don't know each other, even though some of us know each other. But what brings us together is the land of our inheritance. Is the
Ada,
one, is the thing that brings us
sorry, I need to
together.
meet you
No,
now. So I can speak. Good. You know, it looks like you've not been around for these past 3 days. Yes. This group of people wanted to change our account. And they changed our account. They didn't let us know. So for the past 2 weeks, we've been donating to a wrong account. So the account has already been changed. They said that they plotted a queue. They said that they don't like our APM. So they plotted a queue against him. Exactly. So those group of women, you see, have now been given suspension for now. That is what is going on. So, but it looks like they are not relenting because Azubike, that is in charge of the website, is not opening the website so we can donate, put back our account and continue to donate money. So their website is being confiscated by them, and you can see now they've decided to open their own space. So that is what is going on. So coming to tell us about the preaching, they are the people that have the idea that they want to have another account, and we said no, we will maintain that account that PM left for us. So that's what is going on. So either you're here or you're there. You know me, I know they like pretend. I've on mute.
Please tell this lady that is speaking now should go that place and lay that peace there
No,
because we are peaceful here.
okay,
Tell her to go there right now.
I need to speak. Allow me to speak, please. Okay,
no,
you don't know who
No,
I am.
don't say.
I don't know who you are. We have all
okay.
been donating. Our name is on risk. You know.
Okay.
You know. Allow me to speak. Let me speak. You allow people to speak their mind. because this is the
It's
problem.
okay. It's
This is
okay.
But I
It's
need
this
to
is
okay.
the
explain
Please.
to
problem
It's
you.
that
okay.
is
Please. Please go ahead and make your submission,
people
please.
are
It's
dying,
okay.
for God's
Please.
sake.
Ada, go ahead.
Please,
As
Biko,
I was saying,
Biko, just make your submission clear because Imago, they are passing by
I'm going to make
well.
it clear, 1
I'm
million.
telling you.
I'm going to
Yeah,
make
thank
it
you,
clear.
Biko.
Biafran's struggle has divided into 4 right now. DOS, NGOZI's group. Now, the one, Mazi Simon Ekpa fought tooth and nail to bring each and every one of us here. And everything was working perfectly well until they took him away. Even though he's coming back very soon. And we believe that he's coming back very soon because they have no case against Simon. His only crime was that he's fighting for the voiceless, fighting for us. We have not done anything to warrant the treatment we are getting. We are sitting in our home, and people are coming to fight us in our home. And anybody who is sitting in her home, or his home, and someone came to kill the person have to defend himself. So that is exactly what we are doing. And the world is mute. They don't want to do anything. So that brings me back where I am. So we are 4 now. The world will be what are these people doing? Exactly what they did to divide us, exactly what they say they did to divide us is exactly what is happening in Biafran's struggle. So I don't know why anybody who comes to air his or her view, you will say the person should not talk, that you are protesting. We have protested enough. We've been fighting. So my point is, and I want to ask question, and my question will go to David Nana. I wanted to talk in Raphael's program he did with Madame Ono. I talked a little bit, but they blocked me. They stopped me because I wanted to ask her, don't know. You were with NGOZI? And you came back now and became the signatory in that account. And they blocked, they did not allow me to talk because they know where I'm going. We have all gone astray. Nobody is perfect. I cherish each and every one of you on this stage.
I didn't go astray. I didn't go astray. I don't know that. What do you mean by
I will tell you what I mean by that. Nobody is perfect. And Sister Nkiru, you can't say you are perfect in this struggle. Nobody is perfect. But what we would do is to bring solution in this problem we are in right now, because we are in a serious problem. We left what we are supposed to be fighting for and doing another thing.
So what are you suggesting now?
Ask your question now. I want to hear your question. Thank you.
So, all this while, our law charter permits you to have several office, and that law is the law that is guiding us for now, right? For now, because we will, when we have our nation, we will still going to change some certain things in this our constitution that is guiding us for now, you know. So when Mazi Simon had problem, we were all confused what is going to happen in this struggle, and they were looking for solution. Ngozi left with her group. She divided the group and she left because of accountability. They want to know what is going on, the money that comes in and the money that goes out. They left and reduced the finance that was coming for this liberation. And it was like she was winning the fight. You know, I still came out and said, what is going on? You people allow this woman to be doing what she's doing without doing anything. Someone wanted to stop me, and you know, I aired my view, and that one passed. Now we see people who've been going to Finland, and they put pictures that this person and this person went to Finland. This is what our prime minister said, and or that we should stay together to fight our fight until we started seeing. We saw him the last time we saw him. Everybody were in the court. The first time he was not happy. The second time, and he came out, he snapped picture with people that snapped picture with, even though those people we saw there, some of them, we see them, that questionable characters, you know. But you cannot throw someone away because of what he did before, or someone who is your sister or your brother, that one apart, you know. So they came, and we saw that our prime minister, he was very happy to see them. So my question now goes to David. You know, since all this thing is happening, we have not seen our APM, even though we know he's busy, and he's busy, and this thing is happening within the cabinet. They are fighting within the cabinet, according to what they say, since February or since January. You know, and this fight has been going on until this thing happened. This accountability issue came out, and they started.
That is the story you heard from the other side now.
Wait, Danoikiru, I'm going somewhere, please. I am not saying that everybody is right. They are right, and you are right. So based on our APM is acting on behalf of Prime Minister. You know, my question is, we love APM. Our PM is the one who put him there, and he's acting on his behalf. I think his priority should be in that he should go to that court. That day we saw Dr. Okoma. That day we saw him. He should
This
have been.
woman don't get anything to talk. This woman don't get anything to talk. This woman doesn't have anything to
You
say.
know that
Who is that
Allow her.
interrupting me?
as
Who
well.
is that interrupting me, please?
Hey. Oh, I'm going to
Yes.
Allow her.
Allow me to finish. Allow me to finish, because I'm not against PM. I'm against because the office of APM is office of PM. So,
Ada. So because
Sister B,
check up, check up conclude though.
Don't mind them. He will go to Washington D.C. He will do this one. He will
Sister
do that one.
Ikiruka, it
He will
seems
still
like
go to
you did not get my message I sent you from the
nah.
back channel.
Let me please. Let me respond to her, please. Yes.
For more than how many minutes you did not even ask any single question.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
I don't understand. Ego le flight tickets. From America.
APM gave Van $1,000 to that Finland. He sponsored him.
Thank you, Kiru. Thank you so much. It's very, very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate, like I said earlier, that the conspiracy against our government, against our prime minister is very, very huge. We should know that. We should know that a lot of people, just because they don't love our APM, is why they want him to be subordinate to them. They want him to respond to them. But our APM is focused on what he's doing. Then for me to respond to Ada is quite unfortunate. I don't know whether you are still here. But I want to tell Ada that our prime minister, Mazi Simon Ekwanjoko, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in detention in Finland, and our prime minister is in America, and he's the prime minister of the government, he is the head of the government. Our prime minister may send people to go and see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu while he take care of the activities of the government. Very, very important. You don't expect the acting prime minister who is touring Washington, D.C. at all times, who is doing the work of our prime minister at all times, where he has cabinet members that he can send to the prime minister to bring message back to him. You don't expect him to go to Finland and speak with our prime minister before you can believe that he is speaking with the prime minister, because what she is trying to tell us is that, because our prime minister is not, our acting prime minister is not going to see our prime minister in Finland, because of that he is not doing the right thing. That was actually what that woman came here to do. But it's so quite unfortunate that a lot of gang up is going under against our acting prime minister, but they are not going to succeed. They are not going to succeed. They have already failed even before they started. It is quite unfortunate that you people, instead of you to support our acting prime minister with what he has contributed and what he is doing to make sure that our people are free, to make sure that our plight are being made known to the American congressmen and women. It is quite unfortunate that a lot of people are looking down on him because they think that he doesn't have a doctorate degree or he doesn't have a professorate degree, and therefore they are looking down on him. They don't want to respect him. But I want you to know that once you are disrespecting the acting prime minister, it invariably means that you are disrespecting our prime minister, who is the head of the government. These people, are they educated at all? Did those people know what education is all about? And they are educated, but they are not knowledgeable. The head of the government is the acting prime minister as we are speaking now. So you put him in the prime minister's shoe. You don't have anything whatsoever to do against the government of Biafra or for the government of Biafra that you don't have to inform the acting prime minister about it. It is not done anywhere. Okay? So you want us to now come to the terms of CRC. Where in this history of governance is a committee should head the government? And I don't understand. This Nigerian mentality have eaten deep into some people who call themselves professors. No wonder professors are using rigging election in Nigeria. No wonder, because their professorship is just paper professorship. They are not making use of their intellectual capability, even if at all they have that intellectual capacity to reason very well. We have a charter, for crying out loud. We have a charter, we have a bylaw. The government of Biafra, our acting prime minister, is working against what is stipulated in our charter. Okay, you feel that our acting prime minister have betrayed. That is what they are trying to say. Okay, if he has betrayed, why has he not handed over the finance and the defense line to the enemy? Now, why are you people? I don't really understand these people, the angle they are coming from. These people are evil. These you people are evil. You are trying to bring a man down who is making sure even his businesses. Ogechukwu Nkere is doing little to his business. Contribute 90% of his time is spent on Biafra issues. Even at that, you people are not satisfied. That is what you people want. Una like ya. Because Ngozi Orabueze is now your darlings. You people are worried. You people are, you people are disappointed that Ngozi Orabueze is being taken to court, right? And you want to take a APM out of the way so that the court case will not proceed. You people have failed. We, the Biafran people, we are here. I ain't not here. We are not going to allow this to happen. The greatest thing that has happened to us in this freedom is the Biafran Republic government in exile, our charter and our bylaws. They have opened our eyes. The education of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, all this while, have paid off. It has paid off. That is why we are standing our ground. Gidigbam. You people, all these people that are breaking away, opening spaces and fighting they are going to fade out in no distant time. Remember what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said about them. He said, when you feel that you cannot come down to your high heavens, you cannot eat your vomit, you cannot even apologize. The best thing you can do, or the worst you can do, you can just pack your bag and go and open spaces. He's giving you 2 weeks, only 2 weeks, and people will desert you, because it is only the truth that stands the test of time. You don't expect me, David, to come and believe on a committee than the government, than the leader of the government is still there. You want me to come and believe on a committee? Because they fear he doesn't have the degrees that they have. That is why they want him to come to their, to their level, to give them the information that are confidential information. Who does that? Who does that? Our acting prime minister, Ogechukwu Nkere, must be supported with everything that we have. He is the head of our, and we are going to stand by him.
Please, can I just interject you for like 2 seconds, please, my brother? Let me still buttress on your answer, please, and don't be offended.
Go ahead.
The acting prime minister as of today is the #2 most wanted person by the enemies of Biafra in the world today. If you don't know that, you know it now. And I don't want people to be giving the example that is it because the acting prime minister does not know how to speak English or he doesn't have a degree. Is there any other English spoken? Is English spoken better than what he speaks? I don't really understand. He doesn't have a degree. People that professors that have degree, where are they? You know the financial worth of that. So people bringing this analogy that is it because it's not a degree holder, he doesn't speak good English. Is there any other English spoken? Is there any other English? Is English spoken than what he's speaking? But people should not be reducing the other. I don't like it.
Okay, Rage.
Yes, that is what.
Continue.
let me continue. That is one of the analogy. You know, when this thing was happening, I took time to call one of the government cabinet members. She is a woman I respect so much. And Okorogeba, Okorobagabo, Okorogeba, I called Mama. At this juncture in this our government, our prime minister is about to come out. Our Mazin Nandekan is about to come out. Why will you people try to destroy what our prime minister and our government is doing? Why? She said that, Okechukwu does not want to work with anybody. She doesn't want to listen to anybody. They want to know. They want people to come into their account. Imagine if tomorrow Okechukwu is not there. This account, nobody will. I said, Mama, before Okechukwu went to that position that he was elected to be, how was account being handled? Is it everybody that is aware of the account? These are confidential information. And besides, he is skeptical about sabotage because the reason why something are being kept confidential is because of lack of trust on certain individuals. Who amongst you now can we be trusted? Ngozi Fulani was somebody that our prime minister called to work in his office. She came out and said everything should go to her. She is now in charge. And 97% of cabinet followed her. 97%. So you people now want everything to be made in the open so that where we buy walking stick and granite will be known. That I not support. I don't believe that people of your caliber can talk about this. Oh, he come about, he insult people, she diverted. He insult people, he doesn't know that he should rest. Hey, so the conspiracy, like I said, is huge, my people. The conspiracy is huge. But one thing that gladdens my heart is that we here, we are in one mind and in one accord. We know what our law said. We know what our charter said. And besides, we know who is the head of our government. Very, very important. It's not like in Nigeria where somebody just wake up and decide whatever. In fact, in Nigeria, the government is not government of the people. The government in Nigeria is government of the politician. But in Biafra, this is the government of the people. And that is why we are speaking our mind, because we are seeing evil in our government. In fact, this time around, what they used to see, sitting down or lying down, those who call themselves elders in government, those who call themselves professors, even when they climb the highest Iroko tree, they are unable to see it. This is how it is at this particular time. And it is only possible because the spirit of Biafra is in each and every one of us. And that is why we must stand our ground to make sure that we are unshakable. We give our PM, who is now being acted upon or represented by our acting PM, over 100% support that he needs. This is the only way we can defeat all these people who are now aligning with NGOZI. For the fact that they are coming together with NGOZI, that should tell you, in fact, that should even make you to raise an eyebrow, that these people have always been here. They are here. If NGOZI fails, they pick it up from there. And that is actually what happened. They saw that NGOZI failed, so they were here with us, trying to see how they can be able to take over the government since NGOZI failed. And they have come up with their own. Unfortunately for them, they have failed as well. They have failed as well, and very woefully. At the end of this race, it will be a miracle.
I want to go out, please. David, can you just give me a few minutes? Sorry, my dear. Sorry, my brother.
Let me correct something first, please.
David.
Being a signatory cannot warrant you to know where we are getting anything. That one,
Senator, please.
David, can you help me?
Senator, go ahead. Emeka, go ahead. Senator, wait.
Okay, thank you, David. I want to start with just 3 things because I want to take somebody somewhere now. We're going out to hold a meeting. First, the question of English and education and all that, it shows something about our people. Everybody, all of us here, or most of us here, know about Igboho, Abi. Sunday Igboho.
Yes.
Sunday Igboho. Sunday Igboho Abajihu Chok at all. The Yorubas
Hey, Honorable Emeka, your
Sorry,
network.
sir. Sorry, sir. Honorable Moka, please unmute your
So,
mic. I don't know who was
okay,
interjecting, whose mic
good.
was open that was making
Sorry.
that noise.
Okay, good.
Okay,
Sorry.
go
I'm
ahead.
saying Sunday Igboho. Sunday Igboho Abajiho Chok. Obajiho Chok at all. Ndi Yoruba nwere as many professors and doctors, DSC, whatever, but yet Sunday Igboho anaha so one sentence step. The pronounce the thing well at all is not good enough. Yet he is regarded, is respected. With people who carry education still respecting him. Sunday Igboho na Koiki onye carry education, but Koiki understands that all my hand na both a struggle at this point. He is under him. Even the Professor Banji, all of them, they all know his own position. They know how to respect one another in their group. But Igbo one is never like that. Never. They don't understand. And I always hear us say, we are the best in this, we are the best in that, we are that. But you are the best, but you cannot even reason. You don't even understand what is called times, people and places, situations and conditions, and know how to make your choices. Then what is the wisdom you say you have? What you have here now is not a Republican government that is in place with its sovereignty. You have a liberation front government that is doing something, and you are looking for somebody who is like this or like that. You are not looking for somebody who has the capacity to be able to drive it. You are just looking for, you are looking for Donald Trump to come there and speak without using a paper. You are looking for whoever is in UK now to sit there. Why not go and pick somebody from 10 Downing Street if English and all those kind of things are what the world is made up of, or what you need to achieve this? Very stupid thing they are doing. This is why the Yorubas always criticize us. And when we look deep, each time I find them to be right one way or the other. It's a very simple thing. Look at Sunday Igboho. Look at how the Yoruba still respect him. Even though they don't really have a government or structure as strong as our own, yet he Obajihu Chok at all. But look at how they revere him. You have somebody as educated as this man, somebody with the capacity, built up a business, is there and capacity to represent you anywhere. That is not enough. Haven't you seen government heads, I mean republics, where the government has sovereignty and the government is established, the country is established, yet when they come with an interpreter. The interpreter will be standing, and when they speak, the interpreter will interpret. Haven't you seen it on TVs everywhere? That is one, apart from that. That should tell you the way these our people think and their judgment. They think like village people, village mentality. You cannot say that I am not educated. I can't tell you what I have in terms of degree. But I myself, at this point at any point, cannot rate that and rank that above the actual ingredients that we need to be able to drive this thing. That is not part of it. At this stage, there are things we need. Supposing it was supposed to be a war, and we had a soldier, and those soldiers normally, especially from old, the soldier could come all the way from sergeant and all those things and become a general, and he's heading it. Then you will now say that you will not be looking for the freedom. You will not back him simply because the soldier is not a professor of nuclear physics. That is idiocy of the worst order. Number two, they are now trying to say CRC. When does CRC come in? At what point does CRC come in? They think they have brains. That's why I would have wanted them to come here and meet me, but very soon I'll go out. Come and meet me here and tell me at what point does that committee, CRC, if all of you were here from the beginning, this question of electing, and remember there was one night somebody asked me, that was about December, and I said this is the way to go about it. Let them come and meet me here and tell me at what point you need a conflict resolution committee to resolve who sits on the seat of power. At what point do we have that situation? We don't have that situation. So they try to create the situation. by saying they are passing in a vote of no confidence. Because the situation, some of them that have common sense or they sought advice from here, but I've told them that you can only bring CROC when there is a conflict, when there's so okay, how do we create a conflict? They now say, oh, the money, they want to see this. But if you protesting, having big claims amongst you does not create a conflict, you don't really have a conflict. That doesn't amount to a conflict, that you are not satisfied, that you want to change, you want to see some classified documents which have been there, which is in the structure, in the present content of the Constitution, which is that charter with which you are operating and its bylaws. As far as it is not there, there is no question of it has not been open to you that you should have an access to top secret items or to those classified items. Therefore, you cannot really claim to have a conflict which will bring in CRC. This is the truth. So claiming that you're trying to insinuate that there is a conflict because you are not giving this, you want to create, to mimic a conflict so that you cannot bring in CRC, doesn't have, because there is no conflict anywhere. That question of you wanting to have access to secret documents, to classified documents, the law already has stated it that these are no-go areas, so there is no conflict. So you have no basis upon which to say there is a conflict where you bring in CRC. That's what I'm saying. So the question of CRC, and I heard that when I complained about that, what's his name? The silly ass called the university sending me something this morning. And Nonso was also talking about CRC. So Nonso, this is the answer. There is no way you can bring in CRC when there is no conflict. And the only way they wanted to bring in conflict is by saying they want to have access to this money and that money. And that is not, because those things they're asking for are classified documents. And those classified documents and classified structures are already in the bylaws and in the charter that they are no-go areas. So if that is the basis upon which you want to think that there's a conflict, there is no conflict because you are already barred. So that is the end of it. CRC has nothing to do with it. So if you are now not doing it, what you are coming up with is not lawful, then that is mutiny. Yes, that is mutiny. So, and that's what I said. So what you are doing, you don't have a conflict, you are just bringing up mutiny. Thank you. And when the government has, in its stance as the government, as the very powers and authority that determine things are giving you an instruction, and that is further mutiny. So that is that. But now, David, investigate this. This is what I want to say. You see, I wrote, Sonny has read it, my message to him, and I want you all to look at it. What they are doing is this, that Fulani Hall is facing a hard time in that court in the US. She knows the dangers there. Now she is trying to find her way back somehow. She's looking for a soft landing. She's got the money stolen and stacked and wants a way to bring it back. And then the people who are going to be her bridge to work it out are these people that are here, bending left and right. David, that is the truth. Go and you people go and investigate it. This is what
you are. That is Socrates. You are exceptional. Are exceptional.
No,
oh my, go ahead.
You continue. I know since you have already got it. Continue. I can now go to where I'm going. This is what they are doing. Thank you. You continue. Explain the rest to the people. Thank you. I'm going now. You know what it is all about.
Thank you very much, sir. The beneficiary groups.
My wonderful professor. My wonderful professor, you are exceptional. You have read the on the wall.
I think there is a good point on this submission, to be honest. That is why I am seeing Christopher Okenwa in that their platform. This is an evidence to show that these people are working together. Thank you very much.
Best of the same feathers in the same brain.
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was a wonderful one. And it's just so that we are going to look at what is actually trying to play out, because Ngozi have spreaded her tentacles, in order to get a soft landing. A soft landing. And the people that she was working with before, that's the only people that can give her the soft landing. So in order for that to come, some people, they have to step on a toe. They have to step on a toe. And our acting prime minister, his stand. Our acting prime minister came and told us that he's not a good guy. If you can remember what he said some time ago, when he was saying our prime minister is a good guy, but he himself, he's not a good guy. Not that because he's bad, but because a lot of things have happened in this struggle that he himself is not going to condone. That if our prime minister can condone all those things, he is not going to condone. And he is the acting prime minister at this time. They might have made some incursions on him. The reason why they are doing that is because they want to bring some people back because of what is happening, to see if they can beg their way into dropping that court case or whatever, so that we can merge together, even when Ngozi comes to confess her sin, and be able to say, okay, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Okay, let us be lenient before the prime minister comes, so that the prime minister will say we have a unified house. You understand? Oh my goodness me. So BIAFRANS, I want you to understand that the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is suffering where he is today is because the people who sabotaged Wazirike, they did not pay any price. They were not held responsible. Nothing happened to them. That gave the people who sabotaged our leader the impetus to sabotage him as well. And they are living large. Most of them have hotels all over Nigeria. Some can have properties here and there. They paid no price. And that is why I told you, the best thing that happened to us at this time is our government. BRGIE have been able to tell us that if you disobey, if you do anything against our government, you are going to pay a price for that. And that is how government works. It will now form as a basis of checkmate against anybody that is come to commit any atrocious act against our government. And that is what these people don't want to happen. They don't want it to happen. That is why they are trying everything humanly possible to take our acting prime minister out of the way, so that they can pave way for people who want to come back and accept them into the government again, even if it means that they are going to destroy what our acting prime minister is doing in order to bring these people back and stop that litigation. They are going to do that. But we are here. We are not going to allow them to succeed. So anybody that knows what to do, we are going to be praying for our acting prime minister, as well as doing the needful, making sure that we help him to achieve his aims and objectives, because our prime minister knows the reason why he gave him that position and trusted him with the defense and finance of our nation. So how is it now that he is the one who is going to betray our prime minister? How possible is that? How possible is that? It's not going to happen. Not within the time that we are here. We are going to stand with him just like we are standing. And today, please, we are giving, the government have told everybody that the website is compromised. The website is compromised. We have a PayPal link that is being shared. Please let us support our government. And one other thing I want us to do today is fundraising. Every one of us that is here, even if you don't have anything at us now to donate to the government, please join the Zoom link later. We have a lot to learn from our government, and we have a lot to contribute as well. So even if you don't have, come and give moral support to those who are donating. That is how to do it. Not when we are raising funds. We will not see anybody. Even if you don't have, we know Chukwu Okike will provide for you to have next time. Please, 5 ejema is money. 10 ejema, 1 ejema, 2 ejema is money, because if you have 99 ejema and you come and pay 1 ejema, it makes it 100 ejema, right? So it is money. So please, Omuchineke, thank you. I dropped my mic from here.
Doctor.
What is this?
Madam Onyedere, go ahead.
Onyekwa.
Thank you very much. You see, for this freedom, we die here. We go die for. You see, if we not get this freedom, it's better to. People don't know why. People don't know the meaning of this Biafra to us. So they don't know what this Biafra means to us. You see, without this Biafra, my children, I don't even know what. I'm not saying I don't know. They don't have future. Let me just be frankly speaking. I cannot say I don't know what will become of my children. But let me hit the nail on the head. If we don't have this freedom, my children does not have hope. So that is how this Biafra means to us. For those who are still having soft spots on these people, like my brother Rage, sometimes my brother Rage will be having soft spot on these people. My brother Rage, I want you to see this on the angle that I am coming from right now. Just check at what these people are doing. Just check the people these people are working with. You will see that these people have planned this thing a long time ago. These people are working with Adabi Orama. These people may be, despite that this Biafra disunite, have not come out. You know, say that one in March now, Obaka. That one think that he is master of no all. He believes that he has been in this trouble for 100 years for that reason. Like a broadcast I saw he make, I did not even listen up to 10 minutes. I just leave the broadcast. He said he has the privilege that some of the people he is talking about, that they are getting their information from social media. That is say he is trying to say that he himself is getting his information from the grassroots. Yet he is hiding. Yet he is nowhere to be found. Yet he has not been done anything. All he could do is to use his platform to be making money. I have said it time without number that Biafra Unite knows why he doesn't want to stand one place. Because he don't want to get people to unfollow him. His interest is to be making money with this trouble. That is why he said his contribution is broker. Who tell you that contribution brokers is enough to contribute in a struggle like this? Are you the only one contributing? Mazin, are you the only one making brokers? Mazin Nandekal, is he not making brokers? Yet he's in the dungeon suffering. Is our prime minister not making brokers when he was around with us? Yet he's in the detention suffering. You are making a brokers, making money from these your brokers. Yet you cannot support your freedom. All you'll be after. You have not seen men on ground. You have not seen anything happening. You have not seen that. Who will make those things to happen if you are hiding? So for Biafrans who have not seen it clear that these people have plotted, I said I use my other account to check what is happening there. I see this Christopher who has been working with Ngozi Rabezi, working in the same space with these people. That is an evidence. Adabi Oramada has committed all manner of atrocity. They have accused our APM for unnecessary allegation that he accused our APM on. He said they paid him $150 million. He said that he is the one who recruited men to go and shoot gun in a social place. He said that he did that to implicate. Is there any allegation this Adabi Orama has not leveled on our acting prime minister? He is the same person that this Imam Madhabu and Chomo Koma that called herself a professional, a professor. The same people they are working with. I don't just want to call any Jew because I think I have not heard that he has spoken against what we are doing. If anybody has not spoken against what we are doing, I will keep that person off my mouth. So we are not here to joke. We are here for business. And I am standing with my APM. He said that this time around you cannot sabotage this struggle and go free. And that is where I am standing. If you say that our APM, he talks to people anyhow, he abuse people, he do that, that is your business. If you don't have a cockroach in your cupboard, you will not be afraid of. So many of you are saboteurs. That is why you are afraid. If a man told you that if you sabotage this struggle, you will not go free, how is that a threat? Are you a saboteur? If you are not a saboteur, that will not be a threat to you. So for those of them who are gallivanting, finding reason where there is no reason, you are wasting your time. You see this struggle, we have come and we have come. All we are fighting is to secure a future to our generation, the generation to come. We are fighting to secure a future to our unborn children, so you cannot stop it. The saboteur is too much and we must stop it. That is where I will stop. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you.
Yeah, before anybody picks up the mic, sorry. If you look at the Jumbotron, you will see our mode of payment to the Biafran Defense Forces. If you go to the message side as well, the message box, you as well see that link. Please, everybody should make use of it. Our defense need to be protected. Our land need to be protected. That is all that we need to do at this time, so that our Prime Minister and our leader will be very happy for us. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Nkiru.
Yes, so is there any other proof to tell you? This is Brgie. Simon Ekpa is the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile, and nobody can take that thing away from him. You can see now that two groups have sanctioned themselves and have moved to one side. So let them go and combine to one side. This structure must remain for Simon, and Simon will come and meet it. The way Otis were the way. Nobody is going to enter that account. We Nigeria. And we will not. We have been fighting this thing since December, and the fight continues. They have devised another method. NGOZI failed. They entered Plan B, and now the Plan A and Plan B have combined together. If you get now, so
Sister Kiruka, the days of ranting are over. You understand? Then we go and defend it in court. That's all. So all of them, they can be. We don't have time to be ranting and be discussing much. Then we go and defend whatsoever. They should be the one gossiping, because everything has been vindicated. So anything that they want to say or anything that they want, they are discussing. They will go and discuss it in court. So if they are right, no problem. If they are wrong, they will face it. That's where me, I'm just standing. I wish maybe we have fully restored our nation of homeland. By now, wherever they are, we'll make sure that they come back and face the law. That's it.
Sister Nkiru, can I talk? My mouth has been scratching me. If I want to ask David Nana a question, please.
Go ahead.
Can I go ahead? Okay.
After you, Vincent.
Go
ahead.
Hello? Okay. Yeah, but before I ask David Nana a question, I want to tell all those people that jump into our space to come and threaten us and want to use open eye to talk down on our APM and pretend as if they don't know what has been happening. Please stop it. Don't come here and start to give us story, what happened 2 weeks ago, what happened from December till. We already know all the story. And we are saying one word: no changes to our account. And our APM is not leaving the US. It has to stay in the US. Our APM is not the judge in Finland to set our PM free. Don't pull him out for security reasons. He has to stay there. Finland is not telling Biafra to pay money. Leave our APM. See, all these things that you people are trying to do, sugarcoating the situation to sound good in your ears. If you know that you are so unstable, we have unstable people. Go to Odadio Rama and Vam. They are there. Now another space has been opened, another function. Go there and do your instability at that side. For us here, we know what we are doing, and we are standing on our law and our charter. So don't come and do as if you don't know what has been happening. We don't need this nonsense here, please. We are very, very focused now. Today is our fundraising. Begin now to gather and prepare yourself how you come and donate money. You want to ask questions, you are telling us story what happened in December. Are you just waking up now? And then you want to blame our APM. Why didn't he go to Finland? Why didn't he do this? Are you sick in your head? Don't you know now everything about account is attached to our APM? He must not leave the US. We love him and we want him to be safe. In fact, if there's a way to even pay his hospital bill to take some rest because this heat is too much, we will do it. His health and safety is paramount for us right now. They've kidnapped all our leaders and you want us to lose this one for you because of sentiment. Take your time. We don't respect it. If you do nonsense, we insult you. So respect yourself before you come here. If you look at all this profile, you will not find professors and doctors here. So be very, very careful. David, are you there?
I'm here.
Dr. David. You know, you told us something yesterday. You know, I love to know what is happening. You told us that you will open up and tell us today what has been happening after our APM might have addressed us. Can you please tell Biafrans what has been happening? Because it's a promise, so don't be like those people. If you want to, if you know it is not good, just say, take time and tell us. You can't say it now. But it's a promise that you made, that you are waiting for our APM to address us, that you tell us what the battle he is facing, so that those that are coming here to do open eye, they just jump into a pot that they were not there when the water was put inside the pot, so that they will open their ears and get their brain cells back. These people that are working with NGOZI at the backyard, they have grouped themselves together. Right from the very first day lawsuit came out from NGOZI, they started fighting. They want us to withdraw the lawsuit. We will not. NGOZI must go and prove how our lobbyists became criminals, how our APM became a criminal. All the ranting she made on social media, she must go and answer and pay that money. She embezzled that money. Nobody is looking towards that side. So you people have failed. She must go. She must go to that court, whether you like it or not. She is not our Brgie cabinet member. I don't know who is not our cabinet member. She can never be a signatory to our account. All of you will flushed out. So Oga David, continue. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I think you were here when our professor, I think you can hear me. Yes, okay. You were here. Everybody was here when our own professor Socrates said something, and I was like, wow,
Oh.
Yes. You did not hear what Socrates said. There is a lot of plots against our acting prime minister.
I missed. Sorry.
Okay. There are a lot of plots against our acting prime minister. Not because he's not doing the right thing, but because a lot of people felt that there should be an avenue where the breakaways who are asking for leniency at this time comes back to the fold before the prime minister is released. And our acting prime minister is not the one that can budge. Okay? They have looked at him that he's a no-nonsense man. So what they now try to blackmail him that he doesn't want to work with anybody. He doesn't want to work with anybody. And you can imagine, you elected the acting prime minister to work as our prime minister until our prime minister comes. How does somebody that you elected in the first place all of a sudden decided not to work with anybody? It doesn't make sense. So the reason why they want to do that is that they wanted him to change his mind, his policy, or his stand on some certain issues as affecting our government. And he's not budging. And that is why they have ganging up against him in order to bring him down, and make sure that they take over the government and be able to create an avenue where some people that are being litigated upon can now have a reprise and they evade the punishment that is coming to them. So that is in a nutshell what is actually playing out. Yeah, see, my brother.
Hey, that's the problem. Because here account, all of us were in agreement. It's not that people have explained what is going on. Because all of us knew.
Yes, so
So, David, sorry, that is why after sometimes university will disappear. So it's all these things that they are trying to, and that is why they wanted to drag me into that cabal. So it's all these things that has, oh my God, they are Diego. Hey, Ngozi to go away after killing our people. Ngozi is not going anywhere. Sorry, David.
So no wonder they open one group called CDLL. So I don't know the meaning of that group there. I don't know that group that they open. Is it that group you are talking about? The CDLC group, I mean what they call it. I don't know. Thank you. Is it the group?
So a lot of them, a lot of people, a lot of them have been having some meetings.
David, sorry, you were breaking. Sorry, David, you were breaking. Can you just rewind a little? You were breaking. We didn't hear you too well. Sorry, please.
Hey. Where did you not hear? What actually happened is that these people were hiding amongst in our midst. But
Please
when
let David continue, please. Let David speak now. David, when you were trying to say something about that,
coming out. The network has kicked him out. Network has kicked him out. Even the
No, David is still here. Hey, he's gone. No. Okay. Declan.
So let another man take his place.
Declan, be speaking now while David comes back. Declan, you're not there. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, David is back, Sister again.
Yes, sir. So, my people.
Just a little one. David is back there.
Okay.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to say is that a lot of them were doing some underground job behind the back of our government, behind the back of our acting prime minister, in order to create a soft landing for certain individuals who are deviated from the government. And they felt that our acting prime minister is somebody who is not going to budge. So the best thing for them to do is to start fighting against him. Okay? That is the best thing they thought they can do.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Now, David, go ahead, please.
So that is the best thing they think they can do. They come up with an idea. That idea is that he's disrespecting them. He doesn't want to work with anybody. And they started accusing him, he is the acting prime minister. He's the one he's the one in charge of the homeland. He's the finance minister. All manner of accusations. And he doesn't respect them. He doesn't listen to anybody. He doesn't want to work with them. So in order to give a dog a bad name, in order to crucify it, and they went through the CRC because they know that Biafrans, during that NGOZI issue, it was the CRC that was supposed to resolve issue. And I want to let you people know that the CRC, their delay in acting to the what NGOZI, in acting to replacing when our prime minister was not, available. The CRC did not act swiftly. NGOZI acted upon the inability of the CRC to fill in the gap when our prime minister was not there, and that was why NGOZI capitalized on their inability to fill in the gap to do what she did. So now, after the CRC resolved the issue, now they felt that the CRC should be the best place that they can use to launch an attack. They started trying to create they wanted us, you and me, to know what is going to happen. They wanted us to get idea of what is going to happen and know what will be our reaction. So what happened was that they now told Remy Juice and Adadio and Biafra Unite to create that, to start telling the Biafran people what they expected to do so that they know our reaction. Okay? And when we reacted in a very bad light, they now went into the house to plan another way of trying to take it up with our acting prime minister on their own. They gathered themselves together and they now talked about the account. Oh, Ogechukwu Nkere, that when our prime minister was here, that he is part of the account, and one other lady that followed NGOZI. What's that name? Diana. Yes. So that Diana followed NGOZI. Now that Diana is not available, that they want some people to come into the account. They want some people to come into the account so that they know what is happening in that account. But that Ogechukwu Nkere is not allowing that to happen. Some even said that the lady was telling me that, Ogechukwu Nkere, every time he's saying we are owing him, that they don't want to know how much they are owing him, so that if they can be in account, they can be able to know that we have paid all our debt and all the rest of them. So that was the gang up against our acting prime minister, because they have one particular goal to achieve. That goal is to disorganize our government and bring in the leftovers that left us before. More importantly, Honorable Fulani, so that they can make peace before our prime minister comes. You understand? Because Ogechukwu Nkere will not be there. He will never allow that to happen. So the best thing for them to do is to take him away. And the people that can do that, since Conflict Resolution Committee is in charge of conflict, so they want to take over the government with the Biafra, with the advisory committee to take over the government and impeach him. And the suggestion of impeachment or vote of no confidence came from the European group, European rep. So most of the European countries, or the day the government held meeting, I think it was Brazil, there was one country that said they are not part of it. They were not part of the European vote of no confidence on the acting prime minister, because they wanted to use that European rep to submit petition, to submit that vote of no confidence to the CRC group for them to implement it. Then you know that the CRC are already eyeing how to remove our acting prime minister. So they now merge together in order to carry out this. And they know the only way, the true source whereby they can clip the hands of the acting prime minister, is to take away the account from him. And that was why they didn't want to bring any other account, because they know if they bring any other account, Biafrans will never accept that. What they did was to use the same account, but go to the back channel and do some changes, so that when you link into the account, you don't know that you are making payment to a different account altogether, that it's inside the link of the account that we are using before. That is to tell you how evil these people planned this so deep. And a lot of people were told, most of them had some meetings, series of meetings, which our acting prime minister was not aware. And they killed some people. That is why you see some people that are defending them. Some people are talking about, he's in charge of this, he's in charge of that. He should be able to bring some people in. Now, I was asking her, if you said that Ogechukwu Nkere is complaining to you that he's the acting prime minister, he's the finance minister, and he has a bad load of work ahead of him, did he complain? As a finance minister, did he tell you that he's suffocated? No. If he's the acting prime minister and he feels that he wants to relinquish or want to tell somebody to take care of the finance, he will tell you. So why are you now trying to impose it upon himself that he has to appoint somebody to be the, to deputize with him, or he has to bring another person to come and work with him? Do you know the sensitivity of the position that he is holding? That is why he wants to leave it the same way he was holding it until our prime minister rejoins us. And besides, I told her, I said, the timing of all these things are very, very wrong. Allow the Prime Minister to come back. Allow our government to be able to take things the way it was until our Prime Minister rejoins us. So that Okechukwu Nkele don't want to make any mistake. He doesn't want to say that it was during his time that then Abra change your account. Somebody will hold the government into, somebody will go to government hostage. Igwe Butus or the Biafran Defense Forces will need logistics. Then they will say, you have to sign this. This person have to, if they don't agree, how is money going to go to the people? And besides, the approval of the account have to come from the acting Prime Minister. So why are you people doing it alone? Because you have an ulterior motive. But they failed. They all failed woefully. And that is why we are here today. So I believe you have gotten the point that I'm trying to make, tutors. Thank you.
Oh, that was so delicious.
Yes, so thank you very much. They have failed woefully. I did it. No, we did it. Thank you so much, David. Biafrans, I hope you have heard. Those of you that will jump to accountability group to get more confused, we have told you people, don't go there. The only place you can hear the truth is on the government, is in the government space. Don't go to those that are already drunk with frustration. They will confuse you the more. They will tell all manner of lies to make you hate our APM. Have you asked yourself, when our PM was here, did you hate our APM? What has he done that is different from what he did when our PM was here? This man has not done anything. If you are a true Biafra, not a that no will be Biafra, stand gidigbam and defend your government. You have seen how they have shown us who they are. This cabal has been planted for a very long time. The same people that came out and did cosmetic protests against NGOZI have been working with NGOZI till today. And that is why when NGOZI was sued, all of them showed their tentacles and they are fighting against this suit because our dad Diorama said in her program that she's not supporting this suit against NGOZI. Oh, you are not supporting the suit against NGOZI? Really? But you have been fighting against NGOZI, coming on your social media, castigating her, abusing her, call her all manner of names. So inside, you know that all this was stage managed to do what? Confuse our people so that they would think that you are fighting NGOZI, but inside you are not fighting NGOZI. Remedios is not fighting NGOZI. No wonder when they tell Biafra Unite, why have you not condemned what NGOZI is doing? Biafra Unite will not say anything because he knew what he was doing. All of you, the blood of Biafrans that have died in this struggle will haunt you one by one. All of you from beginning to the end. My sweat will haunt all of you. All of us that have struggled to keep on this our government going, and you people feel you can stay in the corner of your rooms. You feel you can on your laptop and have secret meeting against this government. Thunder from above will fire all of you.
Yes, so that's the spirit. That's why I love my tutors. So this is what they have been hiding. There's no way. No. Do you know the amount of atrocities? She should be in jail. No, please, that woman should be in jail. Oh my God.
We must pray for our APM. Very, very important, please. We must always keep him in our prayers. He's fighting a very huge battle, but at the end, he's going to win.
Okay, good news. Sorry, sweeties. Good news, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I greet everybody here. God bless everybody here for keeping the gates stronger. I'm so proud of you guys. Omo, kudos. You guys are awesome. And I'm so happy because when I see people you are supposed to look up to, like, this is my mother, these are my fathers. Now I know how that woman get those awards that is making noise of. US gave me award, this one gave me award. It's by killing your people. When you kill your people, you stay where you are, they give you award. And what he's doing today, what happens to his only son? He says his son is a military. If you are supporting of killing your own people and you have a son in the military, your son will die in the military. They will also kill your pikin. That's how it's going to be. Because all what I find out, I'm in the homeland, all what I find out is that they are just trying their best not to make Ngozi not to go to prison. And I'm so happy that Sonny Akbarawa is a man. He has given his stand. And this, I just remember when Simon said, you can only sabotage, but you cannot get away from it. They have done their part. And that guy that is standing on that website, I pity him. Because if he knows what Ngozi will go through and what he's going to face, he will just return that website back to where it's supposed to be. You see, as they push am, they push am in the sweet time. They give am money now in the sweet time. He go walk in throat and he no go fit talk. This one Ngozi get people where they strike stand for him. He own. When Ngozi don't enter prison, nobody go stand for him. All of them go run leave him. Because they gave you a mantle, they give you a job. If you know you are not capable of that job, you step down. It's so painful to see that people you trust just deviate from what does not have meaning. So Ogen Kerry was supposed to be following you, be doing kaba, be doing meeting, be talking this one, talking that one. When he has a responsibility to take, when he have people that are looking up to him, do you know what we are going through in Nigeria? You don't even know what we are facing. And each time we come on this space, this is the only place we see happiness. This is the only place we love and speak our mind. And trying to see that, oh, with this platform, we can have a better future tomorrow.
Exactly.
Then people you call mother, people you think they are wise. Omo, I see their wiseness as a foolish thing. All their degree is a foolish degree. Their degree does not have sense. Even me, when no finish primary school, I get sense past them. I swear. I get sense past those people because if I feel stand like this, say, okay, I go feel fight for my own life and fight for others. Then you will be, it just like exactly the thing where they happen for Nigeria. Leaders will get money, no, they care about people who no get. It said they won't kill you. Now we think they happen, and that's what we are fighting against. That we don't need it. They want to bring the Biafra to Nigeria, Biafra, exactly. And it will now be worse than what Nigeria is doing. Omo, na shame. It's a big shame. It's a big shame. And that boy, I pity that boy, because if Ngozi don't enter prison, I just pray me our government no turn back. But they make Ngozi enter prison. When Ngozi enter prison, all their body go cold. Then they come again for that boy. That boy, even like making wrong go kapanshan. Make them come for him. Him in particular. The rest, they should leave him. But you see him himself, that Nnamdi Kanu trust, Simon Ekpa trust, and he failed. He has to pay the price. Him himself. All those people where they back him, where they run, they do as if na them be Onowu, Mama Onowu, wicked woman. That's not that you say you get pikin, your pikin na military. Instead of you to stand for justice, so that peace go the fight for your pikin. Wetin they do be say you won't carry business. Whether Nigeria don't give her money, who knows? Because now waiting they do for her before they give her award. Now when he do bad thing finish, they will give her award. Thinking that he's a mother. The emergency is about what this Nigeria. It's a shame. Exactly. I pity her. It's just a shame. I'll send my 5 Ejema to Agbani State. I don't know whether those people they don't run, but I'll fair confirm. I don't know. Agbani State. I will send my 5 Ej.
Okay, if it doesn't work, we'll send you Lagos liaison.
I beg, just send me that one because I don't even know for anybody now. Get a CB.
Understand. Okay.
Thank you very much. I hate my mic here.
Yes, sir. EFCO. Okay, Solomon. Good. Solomon, go and talk. 30. I have to send you codes too. Solomon, Ngwa. Anyway, let me be speaking while 30 comes up. The only government that we have hope. All these small countries use the same method to get what they want, what they wanted. Countries like Somalia, Ambazonia is doing their own. Ambazonia have Ambazonia Governing Council, just like we have Biafra Republic government in exile. Is our own going to be different? Why are all this plan A and plan B disturbing us? Leave us alone, please. If you people want to group together, we are not going to allow NGOZI back. NGOZI committed millions of atrocities. Because we are not fools now. We have checked everywhere. We have checked every. We can't find what Ogechukwu has done to anybody other than to spend his own money. I don't know mouth that we heard that he lent the government $68,000. Or not? Didn't we all of us hear it? Has it been paid back? I'm asking you. Has the government finished paying that money back? So what is this thing that people will not allow this man to Ngola Milito Wiko? No. If you people want to bring Ngozi back from back door, why never? Let's see how she's going to come back to cabinet. Vincent, EFCO.
Good morning, Sister Kiru.
Eh?
Good morning. Good morning.
Yes, sir.
1 million. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Abich. Good morning, David Nana. Thank you all for the good work you are doing for us. Oge Chineke anyị ka mma, oge ya ka mma, oge Chineke anyị ka mma, oge ya ka mma, oge Chineke anyị ka mma. Oge ya ka mma, oge Chineke anyị ka mma, oge ya ka mma.
Yes, sir.
So proud of our APM. I was the one that gave him Odakwe in that fundraising, that Saturday fundraising. I never knew that this kind of thing is coming. But I thank God because one with God is majority. And you see this thing that is happening, the God of Biafra, because Biafra is a spirit. And that spirit of Biafra will continue to fish them out one after the other. That is what we all are saying. No? But that same spirit have already keeping us together. I just want to ask one question, and that question is, I believe, because the question is just that who is in charge of giving order in homeland? Whoever that knows should tell me so that I will continue. Because
He's
there is a
our chief
reason why I
general.
asked.
Okay, he's our chief general.
Okay, good. Because some of them are there saying, our APM is not even talking about what is happening in homeland. He's not even talking about anything. When our prime minister is here, he's talking everything that is happening. And I told them, when you have given somebody work to do, can you go and begin to put mouth in that person's work? It will look as if you don't believe in that person. That means you don't even. That means the person is not.
Vicent, wait, let me make some clarification here, please. The de facto government in homeland are independent of themselves.
Yes, sir.
Why the Brgie government are independent of themselves? The Brgie does not control or instruct whatever happens in the homeland. Everybody
God bless you, man.
Right. What these people are trying to do is to continue to be implicating our prime minister. Our prime minister has no influence of what is happening back home. That is why the people back home are contributing for their defense, while we in the diaspora are contributing for our recognition and our diplomatic moves. These two things are different. So don't allow these people to push you and give you the impression that maybe the Brgie, the prime minister, or the acting prime minister is commanding what is happening at home. We should not allow them or help them to push this narrative to the international community, because in the international community, they understood that the defense in the homeland is being controlled by the people back home, while in the diaspora is for the recognition and diplomatic move. So whenever they come with this narrative, that is not what Brgie stands for. That is not what this Biafra we are fighting for stands for. So it is very clear to everybody. So anybody saying otherwise, let him or her keep gossiping. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. My brother, God bless you so much. Thank you. Yeah, as in, it is good to understand, to always understand things. Not you, the person will be, you don't understand anything. The person that understands it will be trying to explain to you. You will be talking rubbish and you don't even want to learn. Thank you for this word. Because on that very platform, I tried to explain to that very guy that his name is Mazuchen Nambajog. He is the only one that is not talking everything that he's talking in that very platform. And people are trying to explain to him, but he didn't want to listen. And I really love the way our APM made them to be ashamed yesterday by telling them that he have come to stand Gidigbam, that he is not shaking. And since our APM is not shaking, are we the one that will be shaking? No.
Yes, sir.
We can't shake for anybody. All of them are doing what they are doing. They are not with NGOZI or Abu Fulani, but you are behaving like NGOZI or Abu Fulani. That means you are with her.
Exactly.
You are with her, but you don't want to come out plainly, because when you come out plainly, people will say, this is our enemy. You are with our enemy. You are just chameleon. You don't want to show face yourself very well in order for everybody to know what you are planning. That is why you voted. APM never asked you to vote him as APM. He is okay with that financial minister, but you are the one that he can be capable of that work, and you vote him to be in that work. As you have voted him to be in that work, why can't you give him all the support he needed? Look at what is happening in Ukraine. Ukraine people, Ukraine is a country, but their president is going every country seeking for money. He's even telling you that they don't have money. He's going around seeking for money. And our APM will tell you that we don't have money. You'll be doubting we have money. And we are seeing as everything is going. Now that everything is now coming back, you now come with another strategy. And that strategy, you now begin to say, how can he be the only one that will be having the signatory on the account? What is your business there? This is government. This is government. And government will always, this Biafra government, our leader Mazin Nandekano have structured it in the way that whoever that is given position that is not working according to that position, the God of the land will even be the one that will teach that person lesson. Because nobody can fight a spirit. Yes. Over 5 million have died in this Biafra struggle. In the 1967 to 1970. Up to these dates, people are still dying. And you are there thinking that you can just come out and do whatever you feel like to do. Look at our no. That is what Nigerians are doing. The same thing. You will see old people that are supposed to go and rest and live for the youth, that their brain is still active and working very well. Am I being heard?
Yeah. Go ahead, my brother.
And leave it for the youth that their brain is still working very hard, and you are sitting there putting your eye on account. Old woman, you are putting your eye in the account to the essence of going back door to change the account and add your own account and add your own signature. I mean to say, and add your own signature in the account without on the absent of your APM, the person you voted for. This thing they did is they can also do it if our PM is here, because it's very, very clear. It's very, very clear. They are not genuine. They are not genuine, and they have shown it to everybody, to the world. But we that is here, we have stand the ground. We have stand the ground. We are not going to retreat or to surrender. We are the men of this steel that our leader Martin Nandekano talk about. I need men of steel, men that never know what it means to retreat or to surrender. And that is what we are. We are not going to surrender for any damn person. We stand in the ground with that of our APM that we have voted and believe on. Nobody can trespass us on this very time, on no time safe. I'm praying hardly that our Prime Minister will surely join us as soon as possible. And our leader Mazin Nandekano will also join us as soon as possible. Because the God of Biafra land is working is doing everything, doing the work for us. Making them to be defeating them in the court. We that is here, our own is just to do that of our own, to fund our recognition, which we will continue to do. One more question I want to ask you, because
go ahead.
The question I want to ask, thank you. This Lagos license, I hope because he has never speak anything in this matter based on that very platform that I have. It's also there. So I just want to ask if he's still in this right direction.
It was Sonia Barawa. It's Sonia Barawa that gave us his number. He is.
But for now, have you people contacted him?
Well, I've not. Okay.
Listen. Let me help you out there.
According to the Information Minister in the person of Honorable Soni and Parawa, everything in homeland still remain the way it is. So you can go ahead, if you're in homeland, continue to fund your defense in the homeland. The only people that are causing this shenanigans are just few people in Europe that wants to topple this government out of their own selfish interests. So continue with what you're doing in the Lagos Rising, everything is intact. And that is why I keep telling all the Biafran people, Biafrans are tired of listening to gossip. Every time they come up with the same narrative, accountability. And at the end of the day, you will not find any concrete evidence in whatever allegation they are laying. They have done this during the time of our Supreme Leader, when our Supreme Leader was there, because they did all these things. At the end of the day, what happened? We all saw what happened. When our Prime Minister was here with us, when he was here